Welcome in, folks. This is the 483rd episode of the Dean Wither Show. For everybody tuning in on this beautiful evening, thank you so much for being here. For all the live viewers, appreciate y'all for tuning in. We have been live on TikTok for 4 minutes, and we already have 18,000 people joined. That is just absurd, if absolutely mind-boggling. It is just crazy how many people we've had tuning into these live streams since our recent appearance in Jubilee. I'm so grateful for the expanded reach of our streams. I think it's so cool that we have so many people in here. I just love it. And I think it signals some greatness in the coming future to do with the midterms and the amount of people that we see out there involved, active in voting. So that's super exciting. But anyways, folks, if you've never been here before, if this is your very first time tuning into the live stream, you are in for a treat. For 4 hours every day, we talk to people on the right. We have debates. We have discussions. We try to change their minds. And I'm not going to lie, sometimes it gets fucking crazy. I'm sure that my more frequent viewers probably have at least a story or two that they remember of some just insane asshole joining and saying the craziest shit known to mankind. Recently, it's been, super rough. The last week or so, we've just had the craziest people alive tuning in. Now, every day before we do hop into that first debate, we already have the first Trump supporter, Juniper, connected to the live stream. We always like to quickly go through the breaking news. Today's breaking news is that Barron Trump, the son of Donald Trump, has gotten all wrapped up and brought in to Andrew Tate's arrest. It's actually pretty crazy. A congresswoman sent a petition to, let's see here, the House Committee on Oversight and Accountability requesting that the chairman subpoenas Barron Trump to testify in front of Congress about his relationships and conversations with Andrew Tate. For those that don't know, Andrew Tate is a crazy idiot. I'm sure you've heard his name before. He was recently indicted on child sex trafficking, child rape, child porn, and he is currently being extradited to the United Kingdom. And a couple days ago, he actually came out and said that since his arrest, he's spoken with Barron Trump. And today, in a letter to the chairman of the House Committee on Oversight and Accountability, a congresswoman said, quote unquote, investigative reports have detailed direct and extensive communications between Andrew Tate and Barron Trump, the president's son, as well as the Tate brothers' broader interactions with high-profile political figures within the president's personal circle. The committee must investigate whether back-channel communications between the Tate brothers, presidential advisors, and members of the first family, such as Barron Trump, influenced official actions or administration policy regarding criminal prosecution and investigation of the brothers or in international law enforcement cooperation. So we may end up seeing Barron Trump being forced to testify in front of Congress about the nature of his relationship with the Tate brothers. That would be crazy. That'd be absolutely insane. One thing else that I want to call out before we pass the microphone to this guest, since we're done going through the breaking news, is that if you are watching on TikTok, hit that motherfucking follow button in that top left-hand corner, folks. We are literally like 3,000 followers away from hitting 7 million followers. That is just so fucking insane to me. Out of this world. Genuinely nuts. And we're probably going to be celebrating that here really, really soon. Like, genuinely, we're probably going to be celebrating that really, really soon. Let's go ahead and take a direct look about how far away we are. We are 3,800 followers away. Goddamn. Juniper, we're ready for you. If you want to come back to the TikTok app, the mic at the floor will be yours. You just can't hear you when you're on pause. Why don't you unmute and tell us why you would vote for Trump tomorrow if the election was tomorrow?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So before I started the live stream on YouTube, I asked you if you'd vote for Trump tomorrow, given that the election between him and Harris was tomorrow, and you said yes. My question to you is, why would you vote for Trump tomorrow? Why do you support Trump as president?
Well, I won't say it's like just him, but I support like the administration really about the thing with transgender women and women's sports. Unless there's some like other like underlying reason why it should be like a really bad thing, but those are really my main focuses. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, this one's pretty easy. So do you know how many trans women there are competing in the NCAA?
No, honestly.
16.
It was
16 trans women. Trans women make up 0.0016% of NCAA athletes. And the thing is, Trump didn't even ban trans women from competing in the NCAA. He just gave the states the ability to ban it, meaning that, of course, we'll probably see Republican states ban trans women. But see, the thing is the vast majority of trans women that do compete, they're competing in blue states like California that won't ban it. So in other words, this ban is either going to impact 0 people or like maybe 1 or 2. So basing the entirety of your political support for a president off of the way that he's going to impact like 2 Americans in a country of 340 million is kind of crazy.
I get that. Well, I don't like. It was just like I'm starting my first year of collegiate cross country and track this year, and I was just like, from this like whole like sphere where I'm in about like this like view of, hey, let's not have like trans women in women's sports. I've been hearing like, oh, this person, like, she's transgender and she won like this race and da da da. I'm like, I don't want to see that, right? Because I don't want to run one day, I have a race and, you know, I'm running against a trans one. I don't think that's fair. But I also don't want to have like a separate like trans league. I feel like that's kind of like giving segregation a little bit.
Let me know how you feel about this, okay? Due to the fact that this ban is only going to impact 2 trans women, and Donald Trump's other policy, like overturning Roe v. Wade, has taken, like 2 trans women max.
Yeah. Okay,
and other Trump policy, like him overturning Roe v. Wade, took the access to healthcare away from 66 million American women and girls, and he personally killed 186 girls in a drone strike in Iran. I mean, even just with those 2 talking points, it seems like we've already outweighed any benefit that you think we get from banning trans women from the NCAA, and all of a sudden Trump is a bad president again. I mean, let's just do a cost-benefit analysis.
Isn't it like the same thing as what he did for you said that he left it up to the states. Isn't that the same thing he did with Roe v. Wade or the Supreme Court?
Yeah, which led like 30 states banning and restricting women and girls' access to elective abortions, including 10 states in circumstances of rape. That's terrible. So, I mean, let's just do a quick cost-benefit analysis. You think the benefit is banning maybe 2 trans women from the NCAA, but the cost to get that benefit is everything else that comes along with the Trump administration, like overturning Roe v. Wade, like killing those girls in Iran, like defunding USAID, which is projected to kill 14 million people over the course of the next 4 years, like passing terrible tax reform that's going to reduce the purchasing power of the working class, take healthcare away from 10 million U.S. citizens and food stamps away from 3, like the assault and attack on people of color in this country, regardless if it's through ICE murdering citizens and undocumented immigrants alike, or detaining black and brown people because they're black and brown people, or illegally deporting undocumented immigrants with no due process to be tortured overseas. I just don't think that the benefit, from your perspective, banning 2 trans women from the NCAA is going to outweigh that cost.
I guess so. I feel like really gross and weird now that I like thought that. I'm sorry.
So we've changed your mind.
Yeah, but wait, I have like, so if I vote like blue next, like midterms coming up, this will be my first election I can actually vote in.
Yeah.
What are they like? Do they care about the transgender issue? Because it seemed like an issue to most people, and I guess it became an issue to me. Like, what do they think about that?
Well, I mean, I think that most people on the left agree that fundamentally the government should just stay the hell out of women's sports. Like, I think that the right has used trans women in women's sports as a distraction away from the burning building, or I guess better put, the burning country that they've created. You know, like anytime the Republicans fail and fuck over a bunch of people, kill a couple people, start a new war, well, then all of a sudden they just start dangling the shiny diamond in the eyes of their supporters, and they say, oh, well, look at trans people and Muslims, am I right? And then they still just get supports for millions of Americans. I'm kind of done with the government using real people, trans people who are just like you or I, as talking points to distract away from the fact that they're destroying the country, harming the trans people in the process. Okay, like I'm not gonna lie, my priorities are fixing the issues that have been created by the Trump administration, releasing the Epstein files, increasing minimum wages, expanding access to healthcare. Like I'm not gonna prioritize banning trans women from the NCAA. In fact, I think that the system's already pretty fair, since they require them to first undergo multiple years of HRT, diminishing a significant amount of the unfair biological advantages that males possess. I just think that we have bigger issues on our hand.
So it's like a league thing, really. Like NCAA should tackle that issue, not really the government. They should not worry about that.
Yeah, I think that the government should stay out of it. I think that
guess.
we have bigger issues on our hands.
Oh, then I see. Okay. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to waste your time. I'm really sorry.
Well, I'm happy that we could change your mind, and I'm happy that we could change your mind pretty quick. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Juniper.
You too.
You take care. You take care. Well, that's a good way to start the stream, folks. Listen, guys, I don't know why this has been happening recently, but it's like the first guest of the stream recently. We've been changing their mind, like the first guest. That's been a pattern. That's pretty cool. Turtle, appreciate you so much for the galaxies. So that's fun. That's awesome. We changed your mind. I guess we're going to move on to the next guest. Guys, if you haven't already, especially if you're watching on TikTok, to the 23,000 friends we got hanging out with us, hit that motherfucking follow button in the top left-hand corner, folks. We are like a couple thousand followers away from 7 million. I mean, I could feel it, dude. And you know what? TikTok doesn't publicly disclose follower accounts, like down to the individual follower. That's something that only creators can see for their own profiles. But if they did, I would probably have like a live tracker of the following just so everybody could see it. But I mean, we are minutes away from 7 million followers. That's awesome. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
No, I don't. But hi, Gene.
Hi. Destiny, thank you so much for the galaxy. Have a good day, my friend. Only op inside of that queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please and thank you. Do follow the rules. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. How are we doing? Daisy says language, Dean. Uh-oh, what did I say? Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I say? Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only do op inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. On Super Chat, appreciate you for the 20 euros. Was, that is WAS. Thank you so much. Who says, yo, 7 million followers on TikTok. Just kidding. Not yet. He, meow. Did Freddie make a new alt account? I don't know. As well as huge shout out to Daisy for the 20 euros who says, hey, Dean, I'm a really big fan. I love the work that you do. Thanks, Daisy. Well, I hope that you enjoyed this stream today. And thank you for supporting what we do. Let's get 200 Daisy W's down below for the 20 bucks. Same thing to Mike Davis with the 10 bucks who says, Brother Dean, as a black man, I genuinely appreciate your support for the black community and reparations and how you practice what you preach. Let's connect so you could send me a weekly salary. Oh, okay. That's a troll account. Well, I appreciate you for the $10 nonetheless. I'm actually going to turn around Mr. Mike Davis 7790, and I'm going to send that to a charity for black LGBTQ youth, and I'm going to times it by 10, so we're going to make it 100. We all appreciate your contribution to the greater good. Alrighty. As well as over on PayPal. Thank you so much, Harry, for the $51 donation. Let's get 500 Harry W's. Thank you so much. Harry with the $51 says, hey, Dean, I'm new to the streams from the UK, and I appreciate what you do so much. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate you, Harry. Let's get 500 Harry W's. Very kind of you. Candace with the $14 says, thank you, Dean. I love watching you. Hell yeah, Candace. Thank you so much for the 14 bucks. Daria, thank you for the $1. Valeria, thank you for the 8. And Danny, thank you for the $9. He says, I made you in Tamagotchi life. I think quite a few people have done that. I don't even really know what that game is, but I've heard that a lot. Thank you for the love and support. All right, free speech now. I have a question. Would you support Donald Trump as president if he infringed on free speech?
So, if the election was held tomorrow and it was between Donald Trump and Ashley Webb, who would you vote for?
Ashley fucking Webb. 110%. You're laughing, but at least Ashley Webb isn't a rapist. You're laughing, but at least Ashley Webb's not in the Epstein files. Oh, you're laughing really fucking hard, but at least Ashley Webb didn't start a war in Iran. You're laughing so fucking hard, but at least Ashley Webb didn't call for the termination of our Constitution. I'm dead fucking serious, okay? But answer my question. Would you still support Trump as president if he infringed on free speech?
His administration's already low-key infringed on some people's free speech, in my opinion.
Then why is your account branded around how much you enjoy and appreciate freedom of speech?
Because
yet you're
Dean,
a Trump supporter.
I don't like it when the left does it, and I don't like it when the right does it.
What
too.
court ruled the Biden-Harris administration infringed on the First Amendment?
It's not that. It's not that, bro. It's what Zuckerberg said.
Okay. So just to clarify, we agree that 0 courts have ruled Biden or Harris infringed on the First Amendment.
Underneath the Biden administration, the FBI literally pressured Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, yeah, and which the SCOTUS ruled was not an infringement on the First Amendment, so that's cool.
Okay, well,
how many courts have ruled? That the Trump administration infringed on the First Amendment?
The Trump administration there's no court rulings. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, there is. Like for instance, about the unconstitutional agreement that the Pentagon tried to get journalists to agree to, where they would give oversight to their journalism first to the Pentagon to approve the content. That was ruled as unconstitutional. Yeah.
Kind of like the Stop Nick Shirley Act that passed the California Senate.
No correlation between X and Y. All that I'm seeing is an administration who's had a court
California
rule
literally
that they
is
infringed on the
Democrat
First
land,
Amendment.
Dean, California's
So I just want to
land.
clarify that you're making an association, because you said this is kind of like what the Democrats did, between the Democrats in California and the Trump administration. So you think that the Trump administration is just as bad as the Democrats in California?
Yeah, I think what's happening here is.
Do you support the Democrats in California?
Fuck no.
So then you don't support Trump because you just acknowledge that they're just as bad as one another.
No, the Democrats in California are their minds, dude.
Okay. So what court has ruled that the Democrats in California infringed on the First Amendment?
There has not been any court. Well, not yet.
Okay. So then we could agree that Trump is definitely out of his mind since courts have ruled that his admin infringed on the First
Well, I
Amendment.
mean, that's not entirely accurate, though, Dean. There's
Would
been plenty
it
of
be accurate to
lawsuits.
say that Trump is out of his mind because he infringed on the First Amendment, Mr. Free Speech?
No.
Okay, so a Republican cannot be out of their mind.
I don't think it's Trump doing it.
Okay, but remember when Donald Trump did call for the termination of the Constitution? Is that something that he did?
No, man, he's not done that.
So when he went on Truth Social in December of 2022 and he said, what happened in 2020 would allow for the abolition of all rules, regulations, including those found in the Constitution, that was not him calling for the termination of the Constitution.
Well, we're in kind of a constitutional crisis, Dean.
So was that, or was it not him calling for the termination of the Constitution?
No, he's.
So he was like joking?
Trump's good, brother. He's good.
So was he joking or was he joking? Is that your position?
No.
Okay,
I
so
don't even
he
know.
meant.
Dude,
So he
I
meant
don't
what he
even know
said.
what you're talking about. That's the whole point.
I'll repeat it because apparently you need a helping hand. I got you. So in December of 2022, Donald Trump went on Truth Social and he said that because of what happened in 2020 with the election, okay, that would allow for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
the way he's saying it is because he's suggesting it was rigged. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So he was suggesting that because he thinks it was rigged,
Yeah, dude.
that
Because
we
it's
should terminate the
obviously-
Constitution, right?
Well, no, it's
No,
our
no.
duty
So what do you
as-
think? What do you think this would allow for the termination of the Constitution bit meant? If it didn't mean that we should terminate the Constitution, isn't that just
Well-
another way to say the same thing?
Isn't there a part in the Constitution that tells you gotta do something if the Constitution is being subverted? I mean, my God.
What's that thing that he suggested to do? I'm saying it was the termination of the Constitution. You're telling
Well-
me no, that's not what he said at all.
Luckily, we were able to do it with an election. So
I don't think that you're responding to what I'm asking you and listening to what I'm saying. Did he suggest that we should terminate the Constitution?
no.
So then what did he mean when he said what happened in 2020 would allow for the termination of the Constitution?
Well, he's pretty pragmatic when it comes to these things. You know, he wants us to have fair elections.
Not a response to my question, asshole.
Well, I don't think he would abolish the Constitution. I just think he
That's
would.
also not a
right-
response
right
to my
the
question,
ship.
asshole.
Well, then technically, yes.
Okay. I have a question. If Gavin Newsom called for the termination of the Constitution, would Gavin Newsom be out of his mind?
Gavin Newsom doesn't care about anybody but his own self.
If Gavin Newsom called for the termination of the Constitution, would Gavin Newsom be out of his mind?
Gavin Newsom takes the Constitution and our freedoms.
If Gavin Newsom called for the termination of the Constitution, would Gavin Newsom be out of his mind?
Gavin Newsom has called for the termination
Hey,
of the Constitution.
hey,
You know that, right?
Hey. If Gavin Newsom called for the termination of the Constitution, would Gavin Newsom be out of his mind?
He's already out of his mind. He already has done it.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're not responding to my question. If/when Gavin Newsom called for would call for the termination of the Constitution, then
Dean,
would Gavin Newsom be out of his mind?
The difference between
No.
Gavin
I
Newsom-
know. I want an answer to my question, asshole. if Gavin Newsom did that, or if Gavin Newsom already did that, okay, would he or is he already out of his mind for doing that?
Yes.
Slash if he were to have. Okay,
Yes.
so if a Democrat called for the termination of the Constitution, the Democrat would be out of their mind. But when Trump calls for the termination of the Constitution, Trump is the best president in modern American history, right?
Well, because Trump says he's being cheated, and I agree with him.
Oh, okay. So where's the evidence of widespread voter fraud in the 2020 election?
Well, they're dumping massive amounts of evidence right now as we speak.
Okay, could you show it to me? Evidence of
Okay.
widespread voter fraud that demonstrates that the election was rigged? Can you do that?
Hey, listen, man, if you think it's all rosy posy and nothing is being,
this sounds like an evasion tactic to answer my
no,
question.
because when Joe Biden says
Okay.
Russia was involved,
Mhm.
China was involved, you didn't even blink an eye.
Mhm.
That's the problem, bro.
Okay, can you show me the evidence of widespread voter fraud in the 2020 election, please?
You want me to grab documents for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to do all that right now.
Oh,
I already
okay.
know-
So then
I
why are
already-
you
I
on a
already
debate
know it's-
live?
I already know it's fucking rigged.
Oh,
bro.
okay. So just for everybody watching, because we happen to have a pretty large audience right now, for the 27,000 people watching on TikTok, the nearly 3,000 people watching on YouTube, this is what it's like to explore truth as a Trump supporter. Because they don't actually explore truth at all, nor do they underpin what they believe in with reason/evidence. He made a very bold claim that the 2020 election was rigged. And he made this claim in order to justify the very bold statement from our president, which is that we need to terminate the Constitution. Okay, so and then when we ask the Trump supporter, like, what's the evidence for what you're saying? Then all of a sudden, I mean, they just become so adverse to truth, adverse to reason, adverse to fact, adverse to logic, and they just won't provide any evidence for what they said. So let's take a look at this. The reason why you're wrong about your claims to do with the 2020 election. One moment. The reason why you're wrong about your claims to do with the 2020 election is because you have no evidence that it was rigged, and we have a lot of evidence that it wasn't. All independent audits that have been conducted of the outcome of the 2020 election indicate that there was not sufficient widespread voter fraud in order to overturn the outcome. Donald Trump's own election guy that he appointed in his second administration to find any evidence of widespread voter fraud acknowledged to journalists 3 days ago that they still have no evidence of widespread voter fraud in the 2020 election. He specifically said that they don't have any evidence that a foreign state overturned even one vote in the election. And Donald Trump took his case that it was rigged to 63 hand-picked courts. 30 of those courts had Republican appointed judges, and 17 of those courts had judges personally appointed by Trump. Each individual court ruled that they did not have enough evidence to justify probable cause for it to even go to court in the first place. So you were wrong when you said that the 2020 election was rigged, and I'd like you to concede that.
No, that shit was rigged as fuck.
Okay. Then what's your response to me pointing out the evidence that it wasn't rigged? And what's your response to me pointing out that you're unable to give evidence that it was rigged?
So it's a very sophisticated operation that knows how to avoid audits. They can swing things 5, maybe even 10%. Now, a full out rig is not possible, but you can sway things here and there. Like, for example, when they said that there was over 250,000 illegals that were registered to vote in one state, I can guarantee you that if you expand the search to other states, you'll find more. So that's exactly how it's being done. Also with the mail-in
Okay.
ballot.
Can you give evidence for that?
Well, the White House already has released this information already.
Okay. Could you show me the evidence for the claims that the White House has released?
Well, they're dumping the documents. I mean, you're the fucking TikTok expert.
Okay.
Why don't you go read them?
So you're telling me that I need to go do your
Mr.
research
Ashley
for you?
Webb fucking voter.
Okay. So I just want to clarify. You are refusing to give evidence for your claim?
I will. You want me to find it for you?
Yeah, because it's your claim. It's how debates work. I would
Okay.
like you to give evidence for what you said in a debate.
Well, the Department of Homeland Security was the source for a lot of the information.
Okay, so I'm sure that they gave evidence for what they said, so let's see the evidence. Unless they didn't.
Well, it's being released.
Okay, so show me.
You want me to find it for you?
Yeah. I don't know how many times I'm going to need to say this, man. It shouldn't be surprising that I want you to provide evidence for what you're saying in a political debate. That's kind of the bare necessities of a political debate, is to give evidence for what you say. It's like the whole point.
All right, let's find it. For Dean. let's find it for Dean Withers here.
This guy's getting grilled. Hey, listen, for everybody watching on TikTok, hit that follow button. We're so close to 7 million followers. I'm going to go to give y'all a live update of how far away we are. We are 1,500 followers away. 1500. Oh my goodness. There's just no way. There's just no way that there aren't 1,500 people watching the stream right now. Hit that fucking follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. Hit that shit right now. We're so close. We're so close. Follow up. We're 1,100. Shut up. We're 1,100 followers away. Just 1,000 people watching the stream need to hit that follow button. We're so close. Hit that shit. Hit that shit. Quite frankly.
Hit that shit. Yeah.
Quite frankly, hit that shit. We're so close. We're so close. We're like 700 followers away. Hit that shit. Hit that shit. We're 700 followers away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious golly. We're so close, everyone. Yo, hit that fucking follow button, folks. Hit that goddamn follow button. We're going to celebrate together right now. We're going to celebrate together right now. A bunch of people in the chat are saying that you got it. I'm not showing that on my end. My end is showing 6.9 million. We're so close, guys. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're like 300 followers away. We're 300 followers away, everybody.
And to believe none of this would have been possible without Donald Trump getting this deal with this app. Isn't that crazy?
None of this would have been possible without me demonstrating to millions of people how bad of a president Donald Trump is. You are absolutely right. Hit that shit, everybody. None of this would have been possible without me demonstrating to millions and millions and millions of people why Trump is so bad. Yo! We hit it! We hit 7 million followers. Dude, that is nuts. Let's go. That's exciting as hell. Where's my royalty-free celebratory music that won't get me banned on YouTube?
Why don't
I'm
you
just
like
kidding. Shut the fuck up. Let's go, guys. That's so exciting. That's actually insane, folks. I really do appreciate y'all so very much for 7 million followers. Tank, thank you so much for the go. That's absolutely huge. Listen, to everybody that's been coming along with us on this journey since day one, and those, he got his account down. That's great. Yo, Elena, thank you for the storm blade. Oh my god, that's wild. I know that you couldn't see that on YouTube, but it was a massive gift on TikTok. I know that you could hear it. Thank you so much for the love, Elena. MB, I appreciate you for the fireworks. Rochelle, thank you so much for the fireworks. 7 million followers. 7 million followers. Martavis, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, who says, tacos, margaritas, and Dean. Sounds like a good Friday to me. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's go, Martavis. Thank you for the $20. David with the $10. It says, it's so funny when they go silent after you ask them for evidence. True. Peter, thank you for the $20, who says, Trump just made a post about how much he trusts and likes China. What the hell? I appreciate you for the $20 and for letting me know. And for everybody on TikTok sending all the gifts, I really do appreciate y'all so much. Thank you guys so much for the love. Isabel with the $10. I appreciate you so much. Omar, thank you for the $10, who says, hey, how far from 9 million today? I think you meant to say 7 million. And Omar, we just hit it. Thank you so much, Maggie, for the $5. Jason with the $5 as well. And Beth, thank you for the $25, who says, Dean, what would you say to somebody who just doesn't want to vote? Would you consider debating them to get them to change their minds? I would, because I need to know their individual reasons why they don't want to vote. And Krista, thank you so much for the fireworks. I really appreciate you as well. Jennifer for the $5. Thank you, Aether, for the $10, who says, long-time VOD watcher, love what you do. Thank you, Aether. Lolita with the $5 saying that Tim never paid Parker. Yeah, I believe it. And then Kara, thank you for the $25, who says, hey, back again. I'm so happy that my 12-year-old African-American son is going to be led by people like you in the future. Never get up. The difference that you make is palpable. Well, I appreciate you so much, Kim. Also, keep in mind that your 12-year-old son could be a leader, okay? You know, who knows? He could be the next generation's leader. Thank you so much for the love, Cara. That it's very kind of you. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Daily motivation. I appreciate you for the money gun. Shout out to you, Krista, DB, Carly, Crazy Kathy, Rochelle. I appreciate y'all so very much. Welcome in. Do you support Trump compensation?
Yes.
How old are you?
20.
Have you been on the stream before compensation?
I've watched it, yeah.
Edward, thank you for the motorcycle. No, have you been on it to debate me?
I have not, no.
Okay, DB, appreciate you for the galaxy. Sounds good, man. I'm going to take one moment here, just catch up on the donos, and I'll pass you that mic. Thank you so much, DB, for another galaxy. Lauren, thank you for the $10, who says, Anything special planned for the 500th episode? Nothing yet, but we will definitely be doing something special. Bella, thank you for the $15. Who says I've been a supporter for a while now, and I've only been recently able to support. Well, I appreciate you, Bella. Thank you so much. Same thing to you, Brianna. Thank you so much for the $15 as well. Thank you so much. And it's good to see you, Brianna. And that's so crazy that you're one of the first people in here. Jamie, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Jamie, I'll have to plan that out with you like a day in advance. Dylan, thank you for the Galaxy. I appreciate you, as well as Caitlin. Thank you for the very first donation of the day with the $5 over on Venmo. I appreciate you all so much. That is very kind of you all. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. And then Joey with the $15 saying congrats on 7 million, Dean. Thank you, Joey. Miles with the $10 who says 7 million for the goat. Paige with the $10 says happy 7 mil. Z with the $20 says congrats on the 7 million. Steve with the $50. Oh my goodness, says congrats on the 7 million. Thank you so much, Steve. Joseph with the $70 says $70 and 7 galaxies for the 7 million. You fucking know I love you, Joseph. Thank you so much. Let's get 1,000 Joseph W's. Nina with the $25 says congrats on 7 million. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Nina. Serena, bro, what the fuck is going on? Serena with the $20 says happy 7 million. And then Linda with the 10 says congrats on 7 million. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys. Thank you so much for your kindness. There's still a handful of other people that I have to thank, but let's hop into the next debate. Thank y'all so much. If you want to come back to the stream, the mic and the floor are yours. Genuinely, folks, thank you so much for the love. We'll weave in the thank yous into the middle of this next discussion, but let's just go to kick it off so we don't keep this guy waiting. Why don't you take it away and tell us why you support Trump? Absolutely insane. I appreciate y'all for the kindness.
So my reason for supporting Trump is he gave a housing market that allowed me to buy a house, and as well
How old are you?
as 20.
Okay, so you mean like in the last year and a half he's given you a housing market. Okay. Well, the pricing of houses has only gone up, and he said that he wants to ensure that they keep on going up so we could, quote unquote, build more equity for homeowners, making it harder for people like you to get in the market and buy a house.
But I was able to enter the market because I was able to get a grant from the state. And I also believe I did get a federal grant as well in order for the down payment on my house.
Tracy,
I think it's like the down payment assistance program. And
Yeah.
that really helped me and allowed me to purchase my home, and now that I'm living here, it's a great experience, and that's one of the reasons I do support him.
Okay. So sounds good. So yeah, there's actually no federal down payment assistance programs. Any down payment assistance that you got was from the state. What state do you live in?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Is that red or blue?
It's red.
Let's see. They're actually a little bit of a swing state, but they vote red more often than not. Okay, well, anyways. Oh, it actually looks like they are departisan. 53% registered Democrat, 46% registered Republican. God damn. Okay, yeah, so thank you to the Democrats for giving this guest a help on his down payment for his house, but unfortunately, guess that definitely wasn't Trump. A, due to the fact that this was state-level policy, and B, due to the fact that there's more Democrats than Republicans in your state. So I don't know why this would reflect on Trump.
I do believe there was a federal grant.
Nope, there's no direct federal nationwide down payment cash grants. No, that's not a thing.
I would really need to look that up.
You know what would have been a thing if Kamala Harris won, though? She ran on a $25,000 subsidy for first-time homebuyers, and I would assume due to your age that you were a first-time homebuyer. So in other words, if Kamala Harris won the election, you'd have an additional $25,000 in your bank account right now. I'm not even trolling.
Well, I didn't use an FHA loan.
Okay.
So I don't think that would have benefited me. Plus, I don't think I would have made it.
I'm not sure that this was only for FHA loans, but regardless of that, it was for all first-time homebuyers.
I believe you have to be within a certain income limit,
Nope.
which I don't know if I would have.
Nope, all first-time homebuyers.
So what was the claim?
That she wanted to give all first-time homebuyers $25,000 to help buy their first house.
And how would that have worked?
Through a federal grant system, very similar to the state grant system that you received cash for to help you with your down payment.
I really wish I could look up. I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, I'm being dead ass. So A, the reason that you just gave me doesn't reflect on Trump in the slightest. And B, if the Democrats had won the election, you would have an additional $25,000 in your bank account today that you don't. So in other words, if everything that I've told you is true, would you argue in retrospect that you should have voted for Harris?
No.
What? Even if it meant that you had an additional 25 bands in your bank? Bro, why?
Because there's other reasons that I voted for Trump.
Okay, yeah. What other reasons did you vote for Trump that overwhelm you having an additional 25 bands in your bank account, bro?
Because, quite honestly, I was not, like, I guess, no, I didn't have enough information on either of the candidates to really make an executive decision to vote for Kamala.
Wait, so I'm going to clarify. If you knew it was true that you'd have an additional 25 bands in your bank account if you voted for Harris and she had won the election, you still would have voted for Trump because you didn't know enough about Trump or Harris. That's completely incoherent.
If I was approved.
I don't understand what you're saying. I'm just going to repeat the question. This is confusing as hell, okay? If everything that I've told you is true and you would have gotten a $25,000 subsidy from the government to help you buy your first house, okay? Because that's policy that Kamala Harris wanted to implement. And that means that you would have had an additional 25 bands in your bank account today because you would have saved 25 bands on your down payment, or even, the payments for the house over the long term would have been a little bit smaller. That would have made up that $25,000. Would you argue in retrospect that you should have supported her as president? That's all I'm asking you. And then you said,
yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I've tentatively changed your mind because let me tell you, everything I just said is true. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to move on to the next guest because this is literally the end of our conversation. I immediately want you to turn around and go to Google.
There's other reasons that I did vote for Trump.
Okay, but seemingly none of those other reasons are important as the subsidy that Kamala Harris ran on. So I want you to go to Google, type in Kamala Harris $25,000 subsidy for first-time homebuyers. You'll see that everything I've told you is true, and then you'll regret your vote for Trump. Excuse me.
I mean, you can kick me off. That's okay. If you want to
go look that up, okay?
If that's what you'd like to do, we can talk about more things, but
I mean, what else do we have to talk about? You said if everything I told you was true, you'd regret voting for Trump.
I would say that would be a reason to vote for Kamala, but it's not us. It wouldn't swing my vote.
Oh, okay. So what is Donald Trump doing that is more valuable to you than having an additional $25,000 in your bank? Because we've already agreed that Kamala Harris personally would have been a better president for you and your interests.
Just give me a second, unless you want to move on to the next guest.
No, just tell us. Why do you still support Trump if we agreed that Kamala Harris would have been personally better for you and your interests? Like, this tells me that maybe you think that Donald Trump is doing something greater for the interests of society?
Because I believe I pay less taxes than if Kamala were president.
What's your average approximate annual income?
85,000.
Yeah, you would have paid significantly less taxes if Kamala Harris won.
Why is that?
Because the goal of her tax policy was to reduce taxes for you.
I thought it was for below middle and like.
It was for the working class. People making like $50,000 to $100,000 per year. That was her target range of the people that she specifically wanted to reduce the taxes for. She campaigned on making life better for you.
Okay, Dean.
I just think that there are so many Republicans all over the country, including yourself, that just continue to vote against your self-interests. Okay? It's for whatever reason, propaganda from the right has just been so successful at getting Republicans, particularly Republicans in lower or median income brackets, just to piss and shit all over themselves, to dig your own grave. Okay,
I don't
the
trust
Democrats are
either side. I
fighting
don't
for
trust-
you.
I
Kamala
don't
Harris would have
trust
given you
either side.
$25,000 to buy your first house. She would have given you the largest tax break for the working class in modern American history. Meanwhile, Trump, he's like, I want to make houses cost more. Okay. Meanwhile, Trump is like, I'm actually going to reduce the purchasing power of the working class and illegally tax Americans $90 billion with my tariffs. Okay. Donald Trump
But
is
now
like,
that-
we're actually going to
but
just
that's-
destroy the job market and reduce GDP growth. Okay.
Now that I've
Kamala Harris would have
already
been a better
entered-
president for you.
No, now that I've entered the home, like now that I own a home, wouldn't it be better to have more equity in my house? As you stated earlier.
So the pricing of houses is going to continue to go up. Okay. That's just how
Which
the
is
housing
good.
market works.
It's
Okay.
good because I've already entered the housing market and I'd like my house to be worth more.
Okay. Well, if you'd like your house to be worth more, then you should do home renovation on it. You shouldn't support a president that wants to price the working class out of affordable housing.
Well,
How about
if-
instead of being a lazy fuck and being
Well, if it
reliant on the
benefits
ultra wealthy, increasing the value of your property at the expense of millions of others, okay, you get up and you do something about it yourself. Go pull
do.
yourself up by your bootstraps. Go down to Home
do.
Depot and buy that new
do.
back porch.
I do all of it, but Trump is also helping me with that.
So it is a bad thing to marginally increase the values of homes to then price millions of Americans out of rent. Like, are you okay with families starving so your house is worth an additional $1,000? Like, are you okay with that?
They're not starving. They don't have to buy a home.
This isn't just for home buyers. This is for renters. When the value of properties goes up, then so does rent. So my question to you is, are you okay with the value of your house going up by a couple $1,000s if it means a shit ton of poor people, including like poor single mothers of fives and poor families, being priced out of rent, and then they have
Give
nowhere
the
to live?
evidence of where that's happening.
Give you evidence of people not being able to afford rent? Are you serious?
Where is the evidence?
That is the largest issue that the average American is facing. Okay, 60% of Americans indicate insecurity with their housing. I mean, the average American is living paycheck to paycheck, and the biggest reason for that is the price of housing.
Well, they're also not living within their means. Most Americans don't live within their means.
It's not about living within your means when the federal minimum wage that over 1 million people receive in this country is $7.25 per hour. And if you're still yet a full-time worker, you're not making a month annually to even afford average rent in like a vast majority of all of our states. I don't think that you can realistically live within your means and still live comfortably working for minimum wage in this country. Do you?
I think you can. You can.
Prove
you
it.
can.
Prove that you could
can-
make minimum wage in this country and live comfortably. Federal minimum wage. Prove it.
You can live with several people. You can room with several people, and you can budget properly. And it's possible. It's
Okay, show me the math for that.
What math do you want?
I want you to show me the math that you could make federal minimum wage and live comfortably.
Well, it just depends how many people you're able to room with.
Okay. So if your gross pre-tax income is $1,100 per month and you're a single mother of 3 children, do you think that you could live comfortably?
Well, aren't you receiving federal, like, for your children? Like, aren't you receiving...
Oh, benefits? Oh, so you're saying like, they might be able to live a little bit more comfortably if the Democrats help them out? The Democrats that you vote against? For the Republicans that then
Well,
defund
they're
the
still
systems,
receiving
like Donald
federal-
Trump
they're
defunded
still-
food stamps by $156 billion. Donald Trump defunded Medicaid by $1 trillion. Donald Trump stopped funding an ACA subsidy, which skyrocketed the price of health insurance by 300% for 45 million Americans. So you're basically saying like, like the federal minimum wage that is endorsed by the Trump administration, they explicitly said that they do not intend to raise it, okay, is not enough for a family to live comfortably because it's literally $1,100 per month pre-tax. But you're saying, maybe the Democrats can help them, the party that you vote against.
Well, it's not going to benefit me. I'm telling you.
It's not.
I'm telling you why I support
It's not going to
Trump.
benefit me. It's not going to. Oh, okay. So I just want to clarify.
That's
You
the
are
question.
okay.
That's the question
So-
on the screen. That's the
okay.
question on the
So would you
stream
support
is,
slavery
why
if it
do I
benefited you?
support Trump?
So would you support
And it was
slavery?
because
Would you
he's
support
raising-
would it support? Would you support slavery if it benefited you?
Would I support slavery if it benefited me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, why?
Because it's not a right thing to do.
Okay, it's not a right thing to do. So is it a right thing to like to price single mothers of five out of their homes explicitly for the reason of making homeowners richer? Is that the right thing to do?
That's not explicitly for the reason.
Yeah, explicitly for the reason. Yes.
No, it is not.
Okay, then what's the reason why Donald Trump said that he wants to make the price of houses in America more expensive?
So that people like me,
so homeowners could get richer.
Yes, and I'm
okay,
20 years old.
Okay, perfect. That answered the question. What is it the right thing to price a single mother of five out of their home? Okay, by making homes more expensive for the sole purpose of making homeowners richer.
That's not the reason why he does it.
Hey, jackass! You just agreed that's the reason why he did it. I just asked you if the reason why Donald Trump said that he wants to increase the price of houses is to make homeowners richer, and then you said yes.
Yes, that is the reason why. It's not to.
Okay, it is the reason why.
Exactly, and you're saying that it's to outprice single mothers of five.
No, I'm saying the reason is to make homeowners richer.
Okay, and how is that bad?
Because
why is that a bad thing?
Because if the main concern for the average American right now is housing affordability, our goal should be to build affordable housing, not to make all housing less affordable.
And how does the
Do you agree? Do you agree? Do you agree if the main reason that the average American faces is housing affordability, our goal should be to build affordable housing, not to make all housing less affordable?
How are you going to
I want a yes or I want a no. Do you agree that if the main issue that the average American is facing is a lack of housing affordability, then our goal should be to build affordable housing, not to make all housing less affordable?
No, because it's not possible.
It's not possible to build affordable housing?
I mean, you can, but most people don't want to live that way.
Perfect. So we can.
But that's the problem.
Then answer the question.
Please
answer the question.
Want to live that way.
Please answer the question.
And that is not going to benefit me, and I'm not.
I want you to answer a question. If the main issue that the average American is facing is housing affordability, so no, okay. So you'd argue that we should make everybody else's house like housing less affordable to them, especially renters, so that the value of your property could go up by a couple $1,000s.
I mean, it's going to go up by more than that. I can promise you that.
Yeah. And I would assume this is like the same reason why you're okay with having a rapist as a president, because it doesn't affect you. This is the same reason why you're okay with having a racist that likes to depict black people as monkeys and kill undocumented immigrant and citizens as president, because it doesn't affect you. Right? The same, but you know what does affect you? You know, like his macro impact on the economy. The economy is significantly worse off today than it was when Biden left office. Okay? Last year, we had the worst jobs report in 20 years, ignoring recessions. Last year, we had the most manufacturing bankruptcies in 15 years. Last year, we saw the highest level of unemployment and the most layoffs since the pandemic. This year, we saw the largest monthly increase in the price of gas since the Vietnam War in 1967. Okay, this year, we saw a percentage increase in inflation. Meanwhile, the Federal Reserve was saying that if he never imposed his tariffs and he never went to war in Iran, we'd be at pre-pandemic levels of inflation. Oh, that shit affects you, but you just don't care either, right?
No, I'm still living fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it doesn't affect you, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I can still afford everything I need.
Okay. So in other words, the only reason why you support Trump is because he wants to make houses cost more.
I would like my house
to the galaxy. So what is Donald Trump doing to make your house cost more, you fucking idiot? And by the way, the price of gas doesn't affect you, you idiot. Inflation doesn't affect you, so you don't spend money.
I mean, I do, but that's just
you do spend money. Okay, so it does affect you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So Donald Trump's administration negatively affects you.
I mean, how is the Harris administration going to positively affect me?
Oh, like I told you, giving you $25,000 for your house and cutting your taxes.
I already bought my house.
Okay. Yeah, after Donald Trump won his second term.
I already bought my house, so...
After Trump won his second term, meaning that if Kamala Harris won the election and imposed that policy, you would have bought that house with $25,000 in your bank.
But this is why I support Trump now.
Okay, well, you don't have any good reason to support Trump because you can't tell us how he's positively impacted you.
Because he is making my house worth more.
Sure, what is he doing to make your house worth more?
You said what did you say earlier?
I said that he wanted to make it worth more. Is he actually making it worth more? What is he doing to achieve that goal? You tell me.
I mean, I honestly don't know that you're.
Okay. So then, in other words, you honestly don't know the reason why you support the rapist as president that is destroying our economy and pricing families out of their homes. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're a real idiot, dude. A real selfish idiot. You should feel ashamed.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, then detail it to us specifically the ways in which the Trump administration is tangibly helping you. Because we've already agreed on ways in which they're tangibly hurting you. And we've agreed on ways in which Kamala Harris would have tangibly helped you. But so far, we haven't agreed on ways that Trump is tangibly helping you. So no response?
I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm not looking at anything else. I'm just trying to think of things. This isn't what I do all day. So, if you want to move on to the next guest, we can do that. But
Okay.
you have not changed my mind.
Okay. I don't think anything could change your mind. Some people are just idiots. I know that. That doesn't piss me off. It's an unfortunate fact that I had to reckon with and come to terms with forever ago. Oh, I support Trump because he's personally helping me. How is he helping you? Well, he said he wants to make houses cost more. And I'm like, well, hey, isn't that a bit selfish? Adding maybe like $5,000 to the value of your property at the expense of pricing millions of people out of their rent? And he's like, well, I don't care. I'm like, okay. Well, what has Donald Trump tangibly done to achieve that goal? He's like, well, I don't know. Well, here are the things that Kamala Harris would have done to tangibly achieve the goal of helping you. You failed to name any ways that Donald Trump has tangibly achieved the goal of helping you. Do you still support Trump? Oh, yes, I still support him. I love him. I love him like a daddy. My daddy. Trump is my daddy. And I'm his little submissive bottom. That's who I am. And when I say bottom, I don't mean sex. I mean, I am at the bottom of his steps, cleaning his shoes, licking that boot dry every day. Every day I lick that boot dry. I do. I get all the dirt off the bottom. Sometimes I use my teeth to kind of gnaw at it. Jax, do you support Trump?
Now it's time to hear from you. What's your favorite?
Okay, Jax isn't here. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Sorry, guys. I'm probably being a little bit more of an asshole today than I usually am. I am tired. I didn't get too much sleep last night. You know, I would say that my mood on these live streams is fully dependent based upon how much sleep I got the night before. People over on YouTube are saying, Dean, are you okay? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Here we go. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not okay. Maybe I'm not okay. Here we go. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? D3, hello? Okay, D3's not here. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue if you are here for a debate, everybody. We got quite a few people to thank here. I'm going to do that as soon as we are able to find that very next Trump supporter. We got Mr. Travis loading up on Super Chat. Appreciate you for the $50, Falcon.
No, don't.
Okay.
In my butt.
Falcon, I appreciate you for the $50. In fact, I appreciate you for the $100 because you sent another $50 donation as well, Falcon. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for that love and support. You are awesome. Let's get 1,000 Falcon W's. Falcon, you know me. I'm only going to read one of your two messages because the other message is fucking weird. But your first message says, congrats on 7 million. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. As well as Lord T with the $10 says, if gas prices is anybody's biggest issue, they still live at home, nothing more. I mean, probably. You're probably right, yeah. Or they just drive a lot. Munch, appreciate you for the $20. Who says, so random, but have you seen the clip of Trump calling LeBron James racist for no reason? What? No, I haven't. When was that clip recorded? Where is that clip from? I'd love to check it out. Appreciate you for the $20, Munch. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
No, but I want you to debate a comment.
I'm very grateful for you coming up here. But we are just looking for some Trump supporters right now. So I'm going to go to kick you off and move on to the next guest. We got Bryce loading up inside of the queue right now. On Super Chat. Thank you so much, Izzy, for the $10. Appreciate you. Let's see here as well. XX with the $20 says, I'm back, Dean. Got Chick-fil-A last stream. Playing Mario Kart. What should I play as? I don't know, man. My favorite character in Mario Kart is always just the one that looks the coolest. I mean, I'm pretty sure that their stats change, but I don't even look at those. Appreciate you for the $20, XX. Let's get 200 XWs. Shark Boy with a $10 says, congrats on the 7 milli. Thank you. And then Washbar, appreciate you for another 10 euros. Very, very kind of you. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for the love and support. That's actually crazy that we had 7 million followers. Like that's actually just nuts, bro. That's actually just nuts. So insane. I'm so grateful for y'all. I'm so fucking grateful for y'all. So insane. So very insane. Thank you as well, Cerebus, for the $50 on Super Chat. My God, dude, that is CERBERUS. Show some love to Cerebus. Cerebus with a 50 says, what's good, Dean? I tried starting a political commentary show of my own, but I didn't want my parents to evict me, so I had to shut it down. So for now, I'll donate and keep gaining knowledge. Listen, Cerebus, I get it. Stay safe, all right? And then one more for now. It's a Rush. Thank you for the $50 on Super Chat, who says, congrats on the 7 million, Dean. I had an argument with somebody on Facebook, basically calling Democrats communists and socialists. I don't understand why people on the right don't understand words or their definitions of words. No, people on the right literally just become like brain dead, like 3-year-olds. The moment you start like discussing what it means to be a communist or a socialist, it's like actually so bad, bro. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? Hercules, hello? Okay, wow, Hercules isn't even here. Let's go to get the next guest, Oliver, connected to the live stream. Christina with $5, who says, as a homeowner, I'd gladly give up some equity if it meant my kids could afford their own place one day. So true. So fucking true. As well as Kaylee with a $5 says, congrats on 7 million. If I get in the guest box, could you debate my dad? Yes, I will debate your dad if you're able to get into the guest box. Absolutely. As well as Toby, appreciate you for the $20. Who says, huge W, man.
Wearing a beanie.
Been watching for years and so happy to see it. I know it's been mega frustrating with all the trolls recently, but you're still doing a great job. Well, I appreciate you so much for the love, Toby. Appreciate you so much for the $20. Do show some love to Toby down below. Same thing to Mia with a $12, who says, happy 7 million, Dean. Thank you, Mia. Thank you so much. And then Ms. SJ, thank you so much for the $50 donation on PayPal. I appreciate you, SJ. I know that you're still here. Thank you so much for the love and support. I'm always so grateful for you. You are one of my favorite people ever. Let's get 500 SJWs. Thank you so much, my friend. Huge shout out to SJ. You're lame. Do you support Trump? Your lame's not here. What about you, Brian?
I do support Trump.
And how old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
March 2008.
What month?
March.
What day?
25th.
Okay. What state are you from?
Texas.
Okay, sounds good. Give me one moment here. Millie, thank you for the $5. She says, hey, Dean, appreciate all that work that you do. Thank you, Millie. We are caught up on PayPal and we are caught up on Super Chat. On Venmo, Gabe, appreciate you for the $5. Will, thank you for the $10. Who says, bro, some MAGA supporters are genuinely blind. Yes, that is true. Chris, thank you for the $4. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chris. And then Bella, thank you so much for the $70. Who says, I've watched your live since the social issue debates. Years ago, I debated social issues. So you've been watching forever, Bella. Growing up in a hateful Mormon household gave me horrible internalized homophobia. But your why is being gay wrong lives helped me accept myself. I'm so grateful for you. I'm so happy to be able to see where you've been able to go. Oh, thank you so much for the $70, Bella. I remember those lives and I miss them so much. And I'm so happy that you took something positive away from them. Thank you, Bella. Let's go to pass the mic to the guests. I want to see 700 Bella W's in that chat. That is very, very kind of you. Why don't you tell us why you support Trump?
Well, I support Trump just because I agree what he says about transgender men. I don't believe they're women. So That's like one of my main reasons.
Okay, so I want to clarify. Your argument is that because you believe that trans women aren't women, that therefore Trump is a good president.
Well, I wouldn't say he's a good president. I'm just saying I agree with what he thinks on that specific topic.
Okay. Explain to us why that makes you support him as president.
Why? Because of
Yeah.
what I view with like trans women or like other policies that he has or what?
Yeah,
or what's
I'm
up
just
with
asking why the fact that you ideologically agree with Trump on the claim that trans women aren't women makes you support Trump as president.
that? Oh, so you want my reason why I think trans men aren't women?
No, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm not asking you why you don't think that trans women are women. I'm asking you why
Well,
is
yeah,
the fact
because
that you
they
agree
can't
with
get pregnant.
Trump.
That's like one of my main reasons they can't get pregnant. So like they're not technically a woman.
Okay, all right. So women and girls who are born without uteruses who can't get pregnant aren't women either?
And also the men still have wieners. So like, you know.
Okay. Could you respond to my first question, please?
All right, go.
So girls
What's the
who are
question?
born
You never asked.
without uteruses are not girls and will never be women since they can't get pregnant.
Were they born as a girl or were
They
they were they born as like a neutral?
They were born without the ability
Born
to
neutral.
get pregnant.
So that means they're neutral.
So, okay, wow. So you don't
I
think
didn't know
that
there
they're
was
women?
gender, Dean.
So women who were born without uteruses aren't women?
Well, yeah, because a woman only exists to get pregnant. So like, if they can't get pregnant, then what's the value?
Oh, you just said that a woman only exists to get pregnant.
Yeah.
Okay, could you turn your camera on so we could see the basement?
What basement?
The basement that you live in.
I don't live in a basement.
Yes, you do. Only, but
How
only
do you know that?
Because you said that women only exist for pregnancy. Only
Because it's
basement
true.
dwellers
Is it
say
not?
that. No, that what is true is that the only men who say that are really scorned, angry, and upset men that are usually like typically really fucking ugly that have been rejected by so many women throughout their life that they've just been turned into women haters. Like that's the trend, you know? Like when you have like positive experiences with women and girls because you're not a piece of shit, okay? Well, that then doesn't lead you to like the super dystopian, illogical, and hateful conclusions that women only exist for pregnancy because you see much more value than that because you personally engage with that value. You hold discussion with women. You talk to women. You engage with women. You work with women. You live with women. You love women. You love everybody, okay? Right? But the set of conditions that creates the outcome of men like you who think that women only exist for pregnancy is, yeah, women not wanting to talk to you, women not wanting to be with you, women not wanting to be around you, and you living in a basement. So can you respond to my question?
That
can you turn your
sounds so
camera on
unlike
and show us
me.
your basement?
Like everything you described was exactly the opposite of what I am.
Okay. So can you turn your camera on and show us your basement?
Yo, Dean, I don't want you to see my face, okay? I don't want you to see me.
Man, I
Because
don't want to
that's
see your
weird.
face
Is that not
either.
weird? Is that not weird to you?
You know what would even be worse than seeing your face?
Go on.
That stank, dude. Just like
What
smelling
are
you
you
being
on
in like a
about?
5-foot radius.
Yo, Dean, this is a debate. This
What
isn't
am I
a
on
roasting
about?
battle.
I'm on about
I
that
would have
stank,
joined a
dude.
roasting battle, okay? This is a debate.
Yo,
Let's keep it civil.
I mean, is it a roast if it's the honest truth, or
It's
is
not
it,
the truth, but like
or
honestly, that's your
honestly, or is
opinion.
it just like a kind suggestion that you should take a shower?
Yo, can we take a debate, please? Come on, this is going way off track.
So why do you think? Okay, do you think that men only exist for reproduction?
No, they have different things they bring to the table.
So then, why do women only exist for reproduction?
Because that's what women are mostly known for.
When you say mostly known for, what do you mean?
Like whenever you think of a woman, or whenever you want to date a female or something like that, like later down the line, you're dating them because they can get pregnant. You can start a family.
Yeah, you're just thinking about their body. Okay. So when you date a man, you think about more than his body, but when you date a woman, you just think about her body. Is that your personal
Well, I'm not gay,
experience?
so I wouldn't know that.
Oh, okay. Well, then we don't determine individuals' value based upon the reasons why we would date them, because you determine that the value of a man extends beyond one's ability to reproduce, even though you never date a man. So then, why does your claim that women are only valued for their reproductive organs reduce down to the fact that you only want to be with a woman for their reproductive organs? What this sounds like to me
Doesn't mean to start a family.
What this sounds like to me is, just the same incel nonsense. Okay, I think that a woman is more than her reproductive organs. The reason
Hey, I'm
why
not an incel, though. I'm just saying what I believe in, all right?
The reason why you enter into a relationship is more than just having sex. Okay? The reason why you enter into a relationship is to spend time with somebody that you're in love with, somebody that you're compatible with, somebody that you want to spend the rest of your life with, somebody that you
start
think
a family.
would be a
I
good
get that.
impression on, those that you care about, be a good impression on yourself.
Okay, yeah, I completely didn't understand what you were saying. I kind of didn't really focus because that's not really relevant, to be honest.
So it's not relevant that the reasons why.
No, I'm just saying that, bro, men
system.
date women to reproduce. Like,
Well,
we need to
actually, why?
reproduce. Why do you think that a woman only gets her value for the reasons why you would date her?
Why do you think that a woman only gets her value for the reasons why you would date her? Why do you think that a woman only gets her value for the reasons why you would date her? Why do you think that a woman only gets her value for the reasons why you would date her?
I mean, what do you mean?
You heard my question. I'll repeat it. Why do you think
All
the
right.
value of a woman is determined by the reasons that you would date her?
I date her to end up having a family. I would. Yeah.
That's not an answer to the question. I understand that you're really
Well, okay.
stupid because you're
Like your
misogynistic sexist.
question is like really like I don't really understand what you're trying to.
I
point
know
at,
because
you
you're
know?
stupid, but I'll try to break it down. For you.
Okay. You don't gotta resort to insults. I mean, I
don't.
treated you nicely.
I don't have to be honest.
Hey, I treated you
I
nicely.
don't-
You gotta
I
treat me
don't-
respect.
I don't
as well.
have to be honest.
This is civil.
Well,
Okay, we're
I-
not roasting each other, all right?
Oh, you know who
Let's
you
keep-
were?
let's- Hey, we're both adults here. Let's keep it.
You know who you weren't civil to? Women. Yeah. But anyways, to get back to what I
You're
was
acting
saying.
like I
So you
I
made the
hate women
claim.
or something.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I love women.
Oh. Yeah. And what do you love about them? What do you
Come
love
on,
about
like-
them? No. Answer the question. What do you love about women?
Oh, okay. What do you love about women?
No.
Like,
Don't
let's-
deflect.
no,
Don't.
no,
def- No.
let's
No.
hear
No.
you
No.
first.
No. No.
You
No.
gotta
Don't
go first, then
deflect.
I go.
No.
You
No.
go,
Don't
then I
deflect.
go. You
Don't
go, then
burden
I go.
shift. Don't burden shift. You said that you love women. What do you love about them?
I mean, it depends a lot on the type of man you are. I mean, some. I'm not saying me, but
What
some
do
men
you
like
love?
their body.
What-
Some men like
No.
their
No. I'm
personality, some
asking
men
you.
love-
I'm one moment. I'm asking you. What do you love about women? Because you said that you love women.
everything about women.
Okay. Would you mind giving me like a list of the things you love about women?
I mean, you want me to go like what? You want me to like do like a tier list or what?
I just want you to give a list of the things that you love about women.
All right, their personality, their body, they're like what?
Oh,
else?
wait. Let's just stop there. Because the first
I
thing you
went
said is...
personality first.
Wait. Let's just stop there. Because you said that one of the things that you love about women would maybe be the personality of women. Okay, well
Of
then why
course, I
don't
wanna
you
get to know
value
them.
the personality of women?
Because I want to get to know them.
Can you repeat
And,
the
like, you
question
know,
that I just
learn-
asked you? Because I'm not sure. that
Yeah,
you
why do
heard
I
it.
value? Because I
No,
want to get to know them. That's
no.
why.
My question was not why do you value the personality of women. My question was why don't you value the personality of women?
Who said I didn't?
You.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said that a woman's value is solely found within her ability to reproduce, which means it's
Yeah,
not found
one of
within
their
her personality.
values. And then you went on a rant about like
No.
there's, like, a third gender or something like that.
No. You didn't say one of their values. You said
That's
their
like their
sole
main
value.
value. Yeah, that's their
Okay,
main
so
value.
so now you're like changing the argument from saying that that's their only value to that's their main value.
I'm not saying it's your only value. It's like their main.
Oh,
one.
wait, do you have kids?
I'm 18.
Okay, and
Why
you're
would
an
I have
adult.
a
Answer
kid?
my question. Do you have kids?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. So you don't have kids. So this means that you haven't been able to find a woman that loves you
How do you know that?
because you don't have kids, and you said that the only value that you find
Well,
in a woman is
yeah,
an ability
you
to
don't have
reproduce.
to have kids to find a. I mean, you don't have kids, so like how do
Right,
I?
but I'm
okay,
not the one
by
claiming that
logic-
the
by
main
that
or
logic,
only
you don't like your
value of a
girlfriend.
woman
By
is her
that
ability
logic,
to
you don't like your
reproduce.
girlfriend. By that logic, you don't like your girlfriend.
By your logic, yeah,
No, by
but
your
not by
logic.
my logic.
You brought it up, not me, Bucko. You brought it
No,
up.
you're the
not
one that
me.
made the claim that a woman's only or main value would be her ability to reproduce.
And then you
I don't
said
think
that
that's a
like
woman's
if
only
you're
or main
dating
value.
a woman and you don't have kids and you don't love them, so like by your
Yeah,
logic,
in
you don't
accordance
like
in
your
accordance with
girlfriend.
your
So that's
values.
by your
Yeah.
logic, not mine.
No,
you
no,
brought
that's-
it up, not me.
That claim would be in accordance with the value that the main or only purpose of a woman is to reproduce, and that is not my value. That is your value.
Then why did you bring it up? I would have
Because
said
I'm
that if I brought it
because
up,
I'm
if I would've
interrogating
thought
your
about
view.
that.
Because I'm
No,
interrogating
you're
your
putting
view.
words in my mouth that I didn't say.
By asking you questions. Wait, asking you a question is putting words
No,
in your
by
mouth.
indicating that I said something
Oh.
that I didn't say.
Oh wait, so just to clarify, you didn't say that the only or main value of a woman is reproduction. You didn't
I
say
did
that.
say that.
Okay,
I
so
did
then I'm
say
not
that.
putting words in your mouth.
No,
Thank you
but
for clarifying.
said that
Oh,
if you're
okay.
dating a woman
Oh,
that,
okay.
and you don't have kids and you don't love them, I didn't
Oh
say
wait,
that.
whoa! I was just asking you a question. Just answer the question. Okay. You said that you're 18. Okay.
Yeah.
You said that you don't have kids, so therefore
course I don't.
you haven't been able to find a woman that loves you,
How
because
do you, no, that's not true. You don't know
oh
that.
okay. So you have been able to find a woman that loves you.
I'm not gonna answer or deny that, but like, you
Oh
can
well,
assume what you
well.
want.
I mean, if the answer is yes to that question, then I'd ask you why don't you have kids with him?
Because I'm 18, I'm not thinking about kids right now.
Oh, okay. You're not thinking about kids, therefore you're not thinking about women because you said that the main
I am
value
thinking
and
about women.
function.
I'm just not thinking about kids right now.
Wait,
Maybe in the future, maybe when I'm like 20, then maybe.
Whoa. Well, how could you tell us that you're thinking about women without thinking about children due to the fact that you think the only function of women is to reproduce?
I'm saying like down the line, then yeah, if they're
Oh.
like 20 or something, or like older, if they're a minor thinking about that, then that's like wrong. But beyond the age of like 20, then that's when like women like only values to like get pregnant.
Oh,
have
okay.
kids,
But
have
like
stuff that.
when they're 19, that's not their only value?
I'm saying I'm 20 because 19, I still wouldn't consider 19 as like mature enough to have
Okay. So why
to be
doesn't
pregnant and have a
doesn't
kid.
your only value become reproduction at 20?
What do you mean?
Why doesn't the only purpose of a man become reproduction at 20?
Because
Because
I
why?
mean, yeah, if they want it to be, then they can be. Like I'm not
No.
saying it has to be.
Oh, okay, so you're not saying that the only value of a woman has to be reproduction?
Is their main one? Yeah.
Okay, so then why is the main value of a man not reproduction the moment they turn 20?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? How do I know what? I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, how do you know like their main value at 20 is to get a girl pregnant? I wouldn't say that. I mean, like,
Yeah, and
they
the
can
question
like
is
get
why?
a job, they can like pursue
Wait,
education. Like, you know,
if the main purpose of a woman at 20 is to get pregnant, then why would the main purpose of a man not be to get a woman pregnant?
it could be. Yeah, I mean, you could use that logic. I mean, I'd agree with that.
Okay. So then you think that the main function of a man is to reproduce?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh,
actually.
okay. So a
Yeah,
man
yeah,
that
yeah.
can't.
So you're
So a man
making
that.
sense now,
So
Dean.
so a man
Yeah,
that can't.
you're
So a
being
man
more
that
rational.
can't.
You're being more
So a
rational.
man
I
that
get you,
can't
I get you.
reproduce isn't a man.
Nah, that's the same like as the third gender you brought up earlier, where like
Oh,
both
okay.
women and men can
Okay. So you're
reproduce.
not a man?
I am a man.
No. The Mountain
How
Dew
do you
every
know
night
that?
until 3
How do you know
a.m.
I can't reproduce? How do you know?
Yeah,
I can't
sure.
reproduce?
Because you've been drinking Mountain Dew every night until 3 a.m. while you're up late
I've
playing
been?
Valorant in your basement since the age of 13.
I've been. Oh my god!
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
that's what you've been doing every night. Yeah.
Do I know about this?
Yeah, you do.
I actually like. I don't
Well, you
know.
just don't want to admit the truth because you don't want to say you're stinky. You don't want to say that you're an incel chub. You just, but you know, it's true
Yo.
nonetheless.
I have not.
But I'm gonna go to kick you because I mean I don't think that you're really supposed to be on this live stream debating me, due to the fact that the only reason for you to exist is to have children. Like honestly, I'm just really surprised by that thing's brazen attempt to kind of break out of the confines he placed on himself and engage in intellectual discourse. He's a man. Apparently his only function is to reproduce. So why don't you go ahead and stay inside of the house, worry about the kids. Since your only purpose is to reproduce, just stay inside of the house. Okay, this whole like intellectual critical thought thing isn't for you. You don't need that for reproduction. And we're going to move on to the next guest. Only hop inside of that queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? Miss Meg, you're in the live stream. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good, Miss Meg. Don't worry about it. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Here we go, everyone. Here we go, everybody. Let's go to get the next guest connected right now, folks. Let's go to get the next guest connected right now, folks. I might invite somebody up here in a moment to cover me while I use a restroom. We might be doing that here soon. Elizabeth, thank you for the $20 on Super Chat. Who says women are known for being philosophers, politicians, artists, entrepreneurs, scientists, inventors, dancers, philanthropists, humanitarians, community builders, and much more. Evolve your perception of women, caller. Well, no, he's never going to evolve his perception of women because in order to evolve his perception of women, he first has to perceive women, and that's not something he'll do in his basement. He's going to be an insult to the day he dies, and I mean that. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the $20. I appreciate you for supporting what we do. That's very kind of you. Do show some love to Elizabeth down below. Dean, Debate My Mom, welcome in.
Hello. She's not here yet, so can I come back up later?
You sure can. Talk to you soon. Let's go to get the next guest connected. We got Sal Marinzel loading up inside of the box. Monkey, appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you so much. Who says, remember, the more effective and widespread you are, the more trolls there will be. I couldn't agree with you more, Monkey. That is so true, and I really appreciate you for the $25. Melody, thank you for the $5. She says, congrats on 7 mil. Thank you, Melody. You know I really appreciate you.
Hey,
Karen, welcome in, man. Give me one moment. Karen, thank you for the $10. Who says, just got on TikTok to push you towards 7 million. Oh, we got it, Karen. We did. We got 7 million earlier, but thank you. Patrick, thank you for the $10. Who says that 20-year-old is a problem with this new generation. It's all about them. Yeah, I appreciate you for the $10, Patrick, as well as thank you, Gabe, for the $5, and Marley, thank you for the $3. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you all, as well as Jaya, thank you for the $10. She says, congrats on 7 million. Thank you. Emma with the $10 says, congrats on 7 million. Thank you. Jody, thank you for the $20. Who says, so proud of you for hitting 7 million. Thank you, Jody. That is Jodi. Paige with the $20 says, you make me so proud. Thank you so much for that love and support, Paige. Morgan with the $10 says, yay for 7 million. Thank you so much. Leo, thank you so much for the $15. Who says, hey, Dean, it's my birthday, so I can't stick around or read or watch this live, but thank you for being you. Happy birthday, Leo. I mean, you're probably gone now, but, next time you're here, I'll make sure to give you that same shout out. Sarah with a $10 says, congrats on the 7 million, Dean. Thank you so much. And we have one last person to thank for now before we hop into this next debate. Mr. Daniel. Thank you so very much for the $100 donation on Venmo. That is unfucking fucking believably kind of you. That is so much money. I don't deserve a penny of that, and I'm so very grateful for you. Genuinely, Daniel, thank you so very much for the support to the stream. I want to see 1 trillion big ass Daniel W's down below. Daniel with 100 says, congratulations on hitting 7 million followers. Huge fan. Thank you for what you do and for speaking up for the minority communities. As a black man, I thank you. Well, thank you, Daniel. I really appreciate you so very much. I'm so happy that you take something positive away from the streams, and I'm so happy that what you think we're doing here is positively impactful to the world around us. Thank you so much, my man. Very, very kind of you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
My name is I'm 25.
Okay. What year were you born in?
I was born in 2009. Sorry, 8.
And you're 25?
Yeah.
You were like really bad at math. Can you do the math? Like, just explain to us like the internal thought process of how you got from saying that you're 25 years old to then saying that you were born in 2008.
Yeah.
Explain to us the thought process behind that.
So I'm related to Albert Einstein, right?
We're going to get the next guest connected. Only do opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Please and thank you. I'd really appreciate that. Quite frankly. So true. Linda, appreciate you for the hand hearts. Very, very kind of you, Linda. You know you the GOAT. Moving on to the next guest, we got Josh loading up in here over on PayPal. Keisha, appreciate you for the $20, who says, as a woman with PCOS that is unable to get pregnant, thank you, Dean, for everything that you do. A long-time watcher and first-time donating. Well, thank you so much, Keisha. And I'm so sorry that you had to hear that last jackass's nonsense. Fuck that guy, okay, Keisha? He's a very low-tier Hearman for sure. Amelia, thank you for the $20, who says, love your lives. Thank you, Amelia. Very kind of you for supporting us. Madhavan, thank you for the $20, who says, congrats on getting to 7 million. Thank you so much, Madhavan. And Alexa, thank you so much for the $70. Wow, holy crap. Thank you, Alexa. Let's get 700 Alexa W's. That is crazy. Alexa with the 70 says, congrats on 7 million followers. Thank you. Hey, I have no kids, mid-30s, and am having a medically necessary hysterectomy in 3 weeks. So I guess I should prepare for dudum. I appreciate you. You're so manly, Dean. Do you have any tips for me? Momo for president. I appreciate you, Alexa. I'm so sorry that you also had to hear that last jackass's nonsense. He was quite the dick. 110%. An asshole. Then Evan, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. Welcome in, man. Or I guess woman. I'm sorry, Haley. Do you support Trump?
We need strong alpha males like that.
Let's try to leave the queue to Trump supporters, please, and thank you. I'd appreciate that, quite frankly. Let's go to get the next guest, Livy, connected to the live stream right now. If you do want to support me, if you want to support the live stream, you could actually find a link to my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio and my TikTok account. Pinned message on YouTube, and the handle is at the top of the phone screen on TikTok too. It's just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E in my last name, Withers. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? Let's leave the queue to Trump supporters. Get the fuck out of here. Banned. Holy crap. Moving on. Here we go. We got Penelope loading in. Penelope, do you support Trump? Get the fuck out of here! Moving on to the next guest. Only on side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Cass, thank you for the Earthlings. Welcome in, Larp. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, you're so banned. Get the hell out of here, dude. Let's go and get that next guest loaded up inside of the queue. Here we go. We got totally connecting to the stream. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Please and thank you. I'd really appreciate it so much if you could follow the rules. The rules are very simple. You just have to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do.
Oh my god, I kicked him because I thought he was a troll. Feel free to hop back in the queue. Sorry. I just heard his voice and I automatically kicked him. I need to calm down, dude. That guy caught a stray, man. That guy caught a stray. I'm sorry. I just got amped up there, dude. Portia, do you support Trump, dude? Portia, hello? Okay, I'm going to take that as a resounding no. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Here we go. We got Nancy loading up inside of the queue. God, that anxiety pin is so loud. I think there's something wrong with it. Nancy, welcome in. Oh, I guess she's still loading in. So we're going to get 2 people up here on the opposite side of the queue if you are here for a debate. What about 3 people? Here we go. A couple of people loading up. Hello, Larper. Do you support Trump, dude?
Yes.
Dean, I love you. 5 years old. Nancy is also a troll. Guys. Guys, come on, dude. Come on, guys. Let us debate. Okay, all right. Listen, we're doing something good here. Santana, feel free to bring him up. We're doing something good here. Oh my God. An actual toddler, dude. Hey, Jackson, do you support Trump?
Yo,
Jack?
Dean.
What up, man? Do you support Trump?
Yo, Dean. Love you, Dean.
Ban, bro. Oh my goodness. Listen, guys, because of this shit, we only had one debate yesterday. Let me do my thing, guys. Let me do my thing. Let me debate some Trump supporters now. Come on now. Come on now. Let me do my thing, guys. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in here, guys. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite of the queue if you are here for a debate, please. Welcome in, Tyler Childers. Hope you're not a Trump supporter.
Hello.
Child. Guys, stop. Stop. Fucking stop. Moving on to the next guest. We only got one debate yesterday because of this shit. This is the type of shit that actually makes me want to quit, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude. One debate in 4 hours because of this troll ass shit, dude. One debate in 4 hours because of this troll ass shit, man. It's actually fucked up. It's actually fucked up. Moving on to the next guest. We got a white shell. Okay, for everybody saying vape. The comment section, yeah, you are fucking crazy. Because I would never do that. Because that's a gateway. Because nicotine's a gateway. The fact that you would even, frankly, assume I didn't do such a thing is preposterous. It's ridiculous. It is incredibly ignorant and stupidly idiotic. Okay? All right? Charles, thank you for the galaxy. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Do you support Trump?
Stop, bro. I'm not trolling. Let me debate people. Come on. Stop. Bro, like, actually. Fucking stop. Fuck off. Moving on to the next guest. We got Tanner loading up in the box. Tanner, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
19.
What year were you born in?
06.
What month?
November.
What day?
3rd.
What hour?
I don't fucking know.
Why do you support Trump?
Because I don't want them trans women in the girl sports.
Oh, Tanner, how intellectual of you. Wow. You don't want them trans women in those sports. How many of those trans women even compete in sports?
He doesn't know. He's fucking stupid.
Okay. I like the person in the background. So there's 16 trans women in the NCAA. And
Okay,
Donald
so
Trump
the
didn't
male-
ban them from competing. One moment. He just gave states the ability to ban them from competing. And the vast majority, if not all of those trans women that are in the NCAA are competing in blue states that won't ban it. So I actually don't know if there's going to be a single trans woman banned from sports in America because of Trump. How about we focus more on the ways that Donald Trump is actually hurting our country or actually helping our country? You know, that maybe you'd concern yourself with more. Like, for instance, I don't know, him reducing the purchasing power of the working class or threatening to invade our allies. What about that?
I don't think I have any less purchasing power.
I think you're about retarded as shit.
Okay, well, I wouldn't use that language to describe Tanner because that is bad words to use. We should use the R word. It's very derogatory against people with mental disabilities. But what I will say is that Tanner was a very stupid motherfucker. That guy was quite dumb, frankly. Let's go to get the next guest connected. We're going to go to get the next guest loaded into the stream. We got Boogie connecting. Cass, thank you for the galaxy. I think that guy was like 14. So, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Pretty close
Yeah.
territory. That's the thing of the
Boogie, answer, please.
in particular. Mid-80s.
Yeah.
Fuck. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to do the debates today. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the debates today, everyone. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to find somebody to debate, but like these trolls are ruining it for everybody. They are ruining it for everyone. Thank you, Caitlin, for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Let's go to try to get the next guest up here. We got Woe Reviews connecting. Thank you so much, Wag, for the €5 on Super Chat, who says, hey, I hope you're good. I'm British, but I love your streams. Thanks, Wag. I appreciate you. Same thing to you, Elusive Viper, with $5. Very kind of you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Hi, bro. Please just stop it. Like, bro, like, this shit's actually ruining the stream. Like, no troll. No fucking troll. We might just have to call it quits. We might just have to call it quits because of this shit. Like, I'm not even messing around. Like, if we're not able to get debates, I'm going to go spend my time doing some other shit, you know? Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to join. I'm so sorry.
All right, bro. Moving on to Carter. Here we go. Welcome in, Carter. Do you support Trump?
I'm a dean. I'm a fat little dean.
Dude, it's just straight up children ruining what we're doing. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I can do. There's not. There's not. They don't have self-control. So annoying, bro. So fucking annoying. Moving on to the next guest. It's just incredible. It's like every person in our queue, bro. It's actually incredible. Hey, do you support Trump here?
Yes, I do.
Dude, you're like 13?
No, I'm 19.
I just stop, bro. Just like, actually, why can't you just control yourself? I understand that you're a child, but I feel like children should have just enough self-control to like follow the very 3 basic rules that we have. Sam, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Bro. Control yourself. You are capable of it.
I have
Control
a low
yourself.
voice.
Control yourself, bro. Control yourself, bro. Just control yourself, dude. Self-control. Okay? Self-control. Moving on to the next guest. On the opposite side of the queue, if you're an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Let's go to get the next guest, Kevin, connected. Self-control, guys. Self-control, everyone. It's very important. It's a very important quality to have. If not one of the most important qualities. Evelyn.
I love you. Mama, I love you.
Evelyn, self-control. Follow the rules. Self-control yourself. Self-control. Self-control. Just control yourself. Self-control. Just control yourself. Moving on to the next guest. Do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay. What year were you born in?
2005.
And why do you happen to support the worst president of your life, dude? Let's hear it.
I think he's done great with the immigration policy.
Are you sure about
for a
that?
long time. Yeah.
I don't know about that. What's your favorite Trump immigration policy? His bio said normalize kindness and equality. He wasn't a Trump supporter. Dovish, it's even more embarrassing for you because you were an adult. Okay? Frankly, it's so embarrassing for you because you are a 21-year-old man. How does it feel to know that you have the same level of self-control as like actual children? And that's not even like a diss or a roast either. Like you're just actually doing the thing that the kids are doing. You're trolling. Self-control. Moving on to the next guest here, guys. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Self-control, everyone. Self-control, guys. Layla, do you support Trump? Layla, hello? Not here. Ben, do you support Trump?
Hello. Why are you a liberal and not a Marxist?
Why can't you control yourself? Self-control, Ben. Self-control, everyone. Everyone needs self-control. We're going to end the stream if y'all can't start controlling yourselves in like a couple minutes now. Because this isn't what I came here for. I came here for debates. Princess, do you support Trump?
Genie, where's the beanie? Goes to Genie to stop asking for Trump.
Just like... control yourself. Just like actually control yourselves. Okay, guys? This is like really like the last warning I'm going to give just before I head off for the day. And we end our stream about 3 hours early, okay? The purpose and the point of these live streams is to debate people that support Trump as president. All right? Yesterday, y'all trolled me so much, I was only able to talk to one person. Today, it seems like y'all are starting to do the same exact thing. Just like keep this in mind, guys. I figured out earlier today, in the last 30 days, these streams have gotten 1 billion impressions. That's billion with a fucking B. 1 billion impressions. All right, bro? In 30 days. And I think that goes to show just how many people either see this on their For You page or actually click in and watch. All right? These live streams can actually help to influence the outcomes of elections in very legitimate and very real ways. And we can do that. We could make the bad guys lose, and we could help the good guys win if we're able to keep it to debates. When we don't keep it to debates, and it's just hours on top of hours, on top of hours of trolls. All right? Maybe the bad guys will win. At least this stream won't be doing anything to try to stop it. There's no advocacy. There's no education. There's no critical thought. There's no discourse. I mean, Trump must love that shit, bro. Trump loves that shit, dude. He loves the trolls. Sits back with a smile on his face. Him and Netanyahu, they say, I'm so happy that people are trolling Dean, considering the fact that in the last 30 days he got 1 billion impressions and ran one of, if not the largest stream on TikTok based on concurrent viewership averages. And if it wasn't for those trolls, maybe they'd be changing minds, convincing less people to be Trump supporters. But due to all those trolls, he's not doing shit. Morgan, do you support Trump?
It's my dad. I have to get him really quick. Wait a second.
Yeah,
get
sure.
someone else while I wait. He's upstairs. Wait.
We could wait a moment. Did he already agree to debate?
No, but he's like 100% MAGA. Daddy! Daddy, I'm on Dean Winters live!
Okay. It's okay. Hey, Morgan, it's okay. Let's just bring it down a level. Oh, she threw the phone. She threw the phone.
Wait, he's on a call. Wait.
Okay. Hey,
Wait, you have to get someone else. Wait a second.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes.
Okay. Hey. It's all right. We're all good. Just take a deep breath in.
Okay.
There we go. Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you, Morgan. First and foremost, I need to know this for when I debate your dad. How old are you?
I'm 16.
You're 16. Okay, so that's the youngest you could be with me debating in Paris. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on mute, okay? And then when your dad gets off that call, go ask him if he'd be down to debate me. If he says no, then just leave. It's no worries, okay? If he says yes, I'm mute, okay? And then I'll debate him, okay?
Okay.
Okay. We're just going to put you on mute. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Jeez. Let's go to get Harry up here. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Here we go. All right. Wow. Welcome in, Harry. Do you support Trump?
All right, mate. What show is this?
Oh, banned. Moving on to the next guest. Only do hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Here we go. Let's go to get that next guest connected. We got Tommy loaded up inside of the box. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. Let's go to get the next guest connected, everyone. We got Ava loaded up into the box. Only do hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Welcome in, Ava. Do you support Trump?
So I kind of do. It's really confusing.
How old are you?
I'm 15, but
Sorry,
like,
I
I have
you.
some questions.
Let's go to move on to the next guest. Only opposite side of the queue. If you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, you have to be at least 18. And if you want me to debate your parent, you have to be at least 16. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only to opposite side of the queue. If you happen to be MAGA, let's go to get the next guest Kyle loaded up inside of the queue. Let's go to get the next guest Kyle loaded up inside of the queue. Here we go, everyone. Somebody in the chat said, bro's rapping. So true. Honestly, I'm just like repeating myself over and over and over and over and over again, hoping that it helps us like keep trolls out of the queue because this is ridiculous. It's possible that we'll debate Morgan's dad before we get the next Trump supporter up in here, even in consideration of this guy being on the phone for another 10, 20, 30 minutes, just because of how many trolls we have inside of the queue. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's go to get the next guest loaded in. Ella, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. Appreciate you. Rebecca, thank you for the $1. Amanda, thank you for the $10. She says, these toddlers ruin everything. I say this as a mom to an actual toddler who's trying my best to raise them to not be an obnoxious little shit. I love you, Amanda. Thank you for the $10. As well as Hannah, thank you so much for the $30, who says, hey, Dean, you don't have to read this out loud. Okay, I'll keep it to myself, Hannah, but I do really appreciate you for the $30. I want to see 300 Hannah W's down below. Thank you so much for supporting the show and what we do. Same thing to you, Daisy and Daniel. Appreciate y'all both for the 5. And Brittany, thank you for the 1. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty, let's go to get the next guest up here. Let me know if you are a Trump supporter in that comment section. We will load you in.
Hello, Dean.
Oh, they left. Okay. Unfortunately, their dad was not down to debate. Flame Vault, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2007.
What month?
September.
I don't know if I trust you, Flame Vault.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Do you work a job?
Yes.
How many hours a week do you work?
2.
Okay. Well, let's go to get the next guest connected. We got our next guest, Josh Winstone, loading up inside of the queue. Here we go. Josh, do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2007.
1,000. Oh, 1,007.
Mhm.
1,007, Josh. What time is it?
6:02, Texas.
Name 3 cities in Texas.
Oh, I don't know about that one, buddy.
Oh.
I'm British.
Then why don't you go back to drinking your tea and eating your crumpets? 1776 all over again. God damn it. Moving on to the next guest, only hop inside of the queue if you're here for debate. We got GAL Gal loading up inside of the queue. On Super Chat, Wondering Silence, thank you for the $20. Who says, I'm probably ignorant.
Hello.
Apologies if this is a stupid question. But when people suffer transphobia, phobia means fear, right?
Hello.
Listen, transphobia is just described as prejudice against trans people, my friend. Appreciate you for the $20. Gal, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
I am 21.
What year were you born in?
I was born in 2006.
Oh, you're already fucked up. Let's go to get the next guest connected. My little cozy corner with the €10. I appreciate you. Who says, tonight has been rough for you, but remember, you make a difference, Dean. I'm sorry that the trolls don't understand how serious this is. Well, I appreciate you for the €10. Yeah, man, listen, the trolls have been really just destroying the streams as of recently. It's kind of made them a little bit unbearable for me, if I'm going to be honest. Like, it sucks. It really does suck. I just try to power through it. But, I mean, yesterday was just really bad, man. We had one debate in 4 hours. Think about how just ridiculous and insane that is. Okay? Like, we are genuinely our own worst enemy. Because we would have something so beautiful and awesome here if we're able just to debate back-to-back-to-back Trump supporters and people were just able to control themselves. We would change so many minds. Countless fucking minds. But instead, like 90% of the stream is just spent asking people's ages, having them clearly be like 13, and then kicking them, and then doing that again and again and again. No one learns anything when we do that. And it's like, I wish that the kids would care, bro, because we're like, the debates that we're having concern their future too. Okay? Like, genuinely. This concerns your future. Okay? And by coming up here and trolling, you are disrupting something that could help you live a better life. Like, actually. Bear, welcome in. Do you support Trump? Bear, speak up.
Hello? Where's Chris?
Guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Holy shit. Fuck. Ugh. Nothing I say matters. So I'm just gonna shut the hell up. Moving on to the next guest. Do you support Trump?
Hello? Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
What year were you born in?
2000, August 5th.
Have you been on the stream before?
Me, no. I have not. My girlfriend has, but I have not.
Oh, okay. All right. And why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because computer oil this man up, make him gay and horny for.
Not the time, bro. You know I think that you're funny, but shut the fuck up. All right? Not the time. Moving on to the next guest. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. All right? Moving on. Okay, guys. It's been like 43 minutes of trolls. Jay, thank you for the $15. I appreciate you.
Don't kick. I'm 19.
I'll keep that in mind, Jay. Thank you so much for the $15.
I promise I was born 2005, baby retail.
Moving on to the next guest. Jeff with the $20 says, this is Hop Count. Thank you for fighting the good fight. Love you. Well, love you too, dude. I appreciate you for the $20, Hop Count. Thanks for supporting what we do here. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
27.
Okay. What year were you born in?
1998.
Okay. Have you been here before?
No.
Okay. And why do you happen to support the very worst president of your life? You. True.
I am more here. I want to debate. I do. But I'm more here wanting to understand more on your side.
Yeah. Well, I think that we could do both simultaneously.
So a couple things. One, so my fiance, she really doesn't care about politics, but her whole family's on the left.
Uh-huh.
And she's from Haiti. She was adopted, and she couldn't go to Hawaii without her family down her throat saying that she's going to get deported.
Okay.
And that was frustrating for her. And I just want to understand why her family was so like why were they preaching at her that she's going to get deported when she's going to go to Hawaii?
A lot of immigrants really do live in harm's way today under Trump. And there have been undocumented immigrants and legal immigrants alike who have been detained and deported. I mean, like, Donald Trump spent the first year of his administration trying to infringe on the Constitution and take constitutional protections and rights away from legal born U.S. citizens just to reclassify them as undocumented immigrants to deport them. I mean, we've seen undocumented immigrants deported with literally no due process, meaning that there was no process in place to determine if they're truly undocumented, to seek out in El Salvador, where they were literally beaten and tortured. Okay, we've seen like the Trump administration justify all of this. Okay, legal immigrants and undocumented immigrants alike today, in many cases, live their lives in very extreme fear of government overreach, illegal deportations, illegal detentions, and genuine harm.
All right. I mean yeah. I haven't followed Trump closely or politics this round, I guess you would say, of presidency. I mean, I grew up with my whole side of the family very strongly Republican, and me just doing my own research has kind of fell on the just setting on the fence, because in the past we've had good and bad Republican presidents and good and bad Democrat presidents.
Okay, so do you have any reasons why you support Trump as president today, my friend?
I mean, I don't want my guns getting taken away. I do not believe that women should get abortions unless, unless like it's a circumstance of the female is going to die in the process, or she was raped. And I think it should be like, it just shouldn't be just, oh, well, I'm a grown woman and I did the deed, but I don't want to take care of the kid because I want to do it, but I don't want
I get the point. Can I hop in here?
Yeah.
Perfect. So you don't think that women should be able to access elective abortions, what you call abortions?
Not as easy. Like, I don't think that people should just be out, and I don't think it should be easy for people to get guns like it is. I think there should be hoops that has to be jumped through first.
All right, man. Can I speak now?
Yeah.
So what hoop should women have to jump through before they get an abortion?
I think that unless they are going to be harmed in the process or they have been raped, they shouldn't be getting it.
Okay, why?
Because I think that it's wrong to kill a fetus off.
Sure. Why?
Why? I mean, I've already answered that.
No, I'm asking you why it's wrong to kill a fetus.
Because you're killing a life form.
Okay, would you argue that it's always wrong to kill life forms?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
No, you wouldn't. Okay. No one thinks that it's always wrong to kill life forms, or else you'd be starving to death because it'd be wrong to kill a cow to eat, and you'd be starving to death because it'd be wrong to kill. One moment, and it'd be wrong to kill, like plants. Okay. Also, therefore, in scenarios of self-defense, it'd be wrong to like kill a home intruder, or kill a rapist. All right. So you clearly don't think it's always wrong to kill life forms.
Okay, I think it's wrong to kill a life form that it doesn't benefit anything. Like killing an animal that benefits food.
Okay,
killing
perfect.
someone that's
Well, then
intruding, that's saving yourself.
Well, perfect. So then in accordance with your logic, it is permissible for women to get elective abortion since elective abortions materially benefit the quality of the life of the woman.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Abortions benefit the quality of the life of the woman. Therefore, it's not wrong to kill the fetus due to the fact that it is benefiting something.
But how is that benefiting as long if the woman can
increases
give
the quality of life?
If the woman can give birth with any, like, I will say this, that women that are pregnant should be happy. I mean, they are doing something.
Could you just respond to my point? So I asked you why you think it's wrong to kill a fetus, and then you said because you think it's wrong to kill life forms that don't benefit anything. Okay, i.e., it's only okay to kill when the act of killing does benefit something. Okay, well, of course, the act of killing in an abortion would benefit something. That something would be the quality of the life of the pregnant woman.
How would that benefit?
How would
like,
it
go in
benefit the
detail
quality?
how. Please.
By allowing them to better explore their self-interested desires, such as chasing a career compared to starting a family. By allowing them to freely live out and execute upon their desire to not be pregnant. I feel like that in of itself is a benefit. You are removing a hindrance upon their expression of their person, and you are allowing them to explore the worlds in ways in which they wouldn't be able to otherwise, as well as you are allowing them to forego grave levels of harm associated with the physical and mental complexities, turmoils, and traumas associated with pregnancy and childbirth. Clearly, removing these stressors, removing these pains, removing these traumas, and allowing that woman to freely explore the world around them in the way in which they want to, not being hampered down by a family and the delivery of a child into their life, would benefit the quality of their life. Typically, people experience higher qualities of life that benefit them when they're more free, when they're able to explore their interests, execute upon their attitudes, and not experience pain. So, like, clearly this would be a description of the ways in which a woman would be benefited by an abortion.
Okay, I mean, like I said, I think my way, you guys will think your way. All I want to say is I respect you.
Whoa.
No, listen.
If women aren't benefited by abortions, then why are women getting abortions?
Okay, my opinion. This is just my opinion.
I know, just answer my question. If women aren't benefited by abortions, then why are women getting abortions?
I just don't understand why they can't take responsibility.
No. Answer my question. If women aren't benefited by abortions, then why are women getting abortions?
If they're not benefited, I don't understand, because I've seen all the points that you made of how it supposedly benefits women. I've seen pregnant women benefiting, doing all those things. So it doesn't make sense.
So you haven't seen a pregnant woman that doesn't want to be pregnant doing all those things, because in virtue of the fact that they're pregnant when they don't want to be, they're not expressing their desires, okay, in accordance with their will, okay, because they are pregnant against their will.
But there's
like women who are pregnant in blue and red states, and that in itself is a detriment. Okay, that in of itself is a detriment to the well-being of the pregnant woman due to the fact that it creates a confliction of her interests. Okay? But I just want you to answer my question. Why do women get abortions if abortions do not benefit the women? Okay, obviously the reason why women get abortions.
Again, I'm okay with them getting an abortion.
Dude, I just want you to answer the question. Why are women getting abortions if they don't benefit them? Obviously.
Because they do not want the responsibility of taking care of a child.
Okay, so relinquishing that responsibility benefits them.
But that's just washing. That's what's wrong with the generation these days.
Oh, okay. So then you accept that it does benefit them. Perfect. So you accept that it benefits them. Phenomenal. Okay, so the reason that you gave for why abortion is wrong is because it is wrong to end life unless ending that life benefits another person. So because ending the life of the fetus benefits the pregnant woman, it is therefore not wrong in accordance with the argument that you've given. By the way, I just want to let you know, that is a terrible fucking shitty argument. We should never argue that it's only wrong to end life when it doesn't benefit somebody, and it's only okay to end life when it does benefit somebody. Okay, like rape and murder, quote unquote, benefit the rapist and the murderer. This does not mean that rape and murder are okay. All right? So the first thing that I did was I demonstrated to you how your pro-life argument was false in the sense that it falsely claims women do not benefit from abortions. And then the second thing that I did to you was I demonstrated how your pro-life argument is actually really bad. And even though it was false, we still yet should not base, okay, the morality of an action based on, okay, the self-perceived consequence of benefit. Because there are many things that have a self-perceived consequence of benefit that are like clearly wrong to do. Like murdering somebody because they have information on you that is going to get you fired from your job. Like raping somebody because you're like really horny and want to get off.
No,
okay, these things benefit the people who are doing them, but like they're clearly still wrong.
Raping is bad, period. Murdering is bad, period.
Can you repeat the 2 points that I made against your view?
No, because you guys don't want to sit here and take
responsibility. Then okay. You cannot repeat the 2 points that I gave you against your view, so I want you to listen really closely, okay?
You know what, Dean, I do respect you, and I do appreciate what you're doing on this app, giving us a chance to speak, and I'm sorry for the trolls. But I'm gonna get off here because I'm just getting frustrated, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because
maybe
wanna,
before
like
you try to leave, can I just
self-control.
repeat my 2 points like really quickly?
Yes, of course you can take.
Okay.
do your
Let me just
two
try
points.
one more time. Okay. You made the argument that women shouldn't be able to get abortions because it's wrong to kill the fetus. And then you said the reason why it's wrong to kill the fetus is because we shouldn't be ending lives when ending said life does not benefit anybody. Okay, 2 points in response. The first point is clearly abortions do benefit the pregnant woman because it allows them to not have a conflict in their interests. Okay? Second point, even if it didn't benefit pregnant women to get abortions, this still would be a really bad argument for why people should be pro-life. Because I don't think a consequence of self-perceived benefit from an action that you engage in either justifies or either justifies that action or makes that action wrong. Because there are many actions that we could agree are wrong, including actions of killing that clearly do benefit the person who's doing it, that we wouldn't agree are then justified because they benefit the person who's doing it. So those are my 2 points in response to your argument. I just left, bro. Can we like take a guess in the chat at what the guy's IQ was? While we try to find that next guess? Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please and thank you. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please and thank you. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Sean, I sent you an invite. Sean, welcome in. Oh, that's not Sean, that's Grant. Hello, Grant. Do you support Trump?
Oh. Yeah, I do. Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you driving?
Yeah, I am right now, but I got my phone on the little hold.
Unfortunately, that does violate TikTok's terms of service. Thank you so much, Kaz, for the galaxy. Unfortunately, that does violate TikTok's terms of service to be on live when you are driving, even if you're talking to me hands-free. So we are going to move on. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump. Thank you for the $50, Miss Us. Thank you so much for that love, Miss. Let's get 500 Miss W's down below in that comment section. I'm very grateful for you. Miss with the $50 says, hey, Dean, you're brilliant and so patient. I'm ready for something different in Kansas. Can you help? Kansas, vote Ann P for Senate and vote no on the amendment. At Ann for Kansas. I'll check Ann out. Thank you so much for the $50. I really do appreciate your support. And then Maddie, thank you for the $10. And same thing to you, Bree, for the $10 as well. I'm very grateful for the two of you guys. Thank you so much. Jill, welcome in.
Hi. How are you?
It's been a while since we've spoken, Jill.
It has been. I'm
Yeah.
going through some stuff right now. My husband's passing, and
Oh, Jill, really?
yeah,
Oh, man.
yeah, he's in hospice, but he's been wanting to go. It's fine, but thanks anyway. He's been wanting to go for a couple of years now. He can't even talk, walk, eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, he doesn't want to go home. So what's up? What else is up?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming that you came up here for a debate about why you support Trump. Really unfortunate to see that you still support Trump, Jill.
Well, I mean, I support the border. Still, his border. Hi, everybody. Hi. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Focus on me. Focus on me, Jill.
What, honey?
Focus on me.
Oh, well, they're saying they're sorry in the chat. So
Yeah.
for my husband. So I wanted to let him know I'm thankful. But anyway, the border, the war. You know, we got to keep them at bay. They are going to be. Thank you, guys. We got to keep them at bay. Okay. If not, they're going to release the Kraken or whatever you call it on us.
So we need to keep Iran at bay, or Iran's going to release the Kraken. What's the Kraken?
Well, you know what I mean? He's got the wrath. Okay. They've been wanting to get us. Thank you, guys. Thank you all so much.
Jill,
you got
to focus on me. You got to focus on me, Jill.
Baby. I can do two things at once. But yeah.
I only want you to do one thing at once, which is to debate me.
Okay. Anyway, well, let me go ahead and get it out of the way. Thank everybody in the chat. Thank you so much. Okay, now let's focus. Here we go. Yes, the war. Yeah, we got to keep them. We got to disable them and keep them the heck as far away from us. Did you see the videos where they're over there? As much as you can understand, and they're thank you, Trump. Thank you, Trump. You know, they're thanking him so much for what he's doing, and they're wanting him to get them all out, clean them all out. And you know what they said? If you have to take us out too, do it. We would rather unalive than be under this tyrannical regime.
Okay, Jill, I don't think that anybody said that. I don't think any innocent Iranian citizen said, U.S., if you got to kill me, kill me. I don't think they said that.
Oh, baby, let me get it for you, baby doll.
Listen.
I got you, baby doll.
Okay, listen. Also, if you pulled up one video of an American saying, take out Trump, I don't care if you kill me in the process. This doesn't mean that every American's on board with dying to take Trump out. Okay, so we shouldn't say the same thing about Iranians either. That is very dangerous, harmful rhetoric that you are using to attempt to justify seemingly like a cleansing or a genocide of the Iranian people in an attempt to eradicate the IRGC.
They want it. They're begging him.
I don't think that you can make that generalized statement. I don't think you could say they won in reference to the population of Iran.
Why are they over there by the thousands with Trump flags and hats and begging him to please continue?
I'll respond to that, but that's different than them saying that they're okay with Trump killing them if they just support what Trump has done to the IRGC.
There's a bunch of men.
Okay, Jill, it's time for me to speak and it's time for you to listen.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. So first things first. There are probably plenty of Iranians that are still championing like the Trump administration today. Definitely less than there was on February 28th when we first started this war. In the same way that we saw a bunch of innocent Iraqis and Afghanis after we took out Saddam Hussein say, I love America. Okay, well then we started a 20-year endless war with them, killed over 1 million of them through civil war and direct U.S. military involvement. And now they fucking hate America today. Really hate America today. The second thing that I'll say here is we're not doing anything good for the Iranian people. Nothing good. Nothing is being good. That is good is being done for the Iranian people. There is one thing that Trump and the IRGC agree on, and that one thing is that the lives of innocent Iranians do not matter. Okay? We killed 186 of their schoolgirls. We never said a word. Trump never even apologized. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
There was a girl driving right down their streets over there, and she said, oh my goodness, what is that? That thing's out of control. And boom, it went right across the street from where their military base was.
No, it was in a neighborhood.
No, she was
Yes,
driving.
it was.
And Okay.
It was in a neighborhood. The school was in a neighborhood. You could see it on Google Maps.
I know, but what happened? It came
You could literally listen. Here's what I want you to do, Jill. I want you to go on Google. I want you to look up the name of the school that we hit, and then I want you to copy its address, particularly its coordinates. And this is all on Google. And then I want you to go to Google Maps or Apple Maps, and then I want you to paste the coordinates of the school, and I want you to look at the area that it's in. Literally less. I did this last week. Literally less than 500 feet away from the school that we bombed and killed 186 schoolgirls at. There was a coffee shop. There was a shopping center. I think that there was even a guitar shop. There was a bunch of residential houses in the areas. Okay. And I think that there was a military base like around a mile or 2 miles away. Okay. But it wasn't in a military base. It wasn't directly bordering a military base. And the U.S. government found and concluded that a U.S. Tomahawk hit that school and killed the girls inside. So we absolutely killed those girls. That's the finding of the American military. And nobody within our government, nobody within our military has contested the outcome of that finding.
Okay, I want you to bring up the proof that it was us that did it and that we took responsibility. Bring it up. And we took responsibility for it. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
We did. Okay, well then that's something that I haven't seen since that girl put that video out.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to Google.
Hold on, let me write it down, honey. Hold on, baby. Hold on, I gotta get a pen because I'm 65. I'll be 65, and I need to write everything down, babe. Okay, now what does it go where?
Preliminary military and media investigations indicate that a U.S. strike hit and killed 186 schoolgirls in Iran. You'll find sources from Reuters. You'll find sources from CNN. You'll find sources.
I don't like Reuters. I don't like CNN.
BBC. You'll find sources from AP.
I don't like BBC.
You'll find sources from NBC. You'll find sources from essentially all mainstream media.
I want somebody non-biased. I need a non-biased resource, honey. Well, everyone you gave me is all biased left-leaning.
I want you to understand that all these by the way, Reuters is not biased. I want you to understand what all these media institutions are reporting is just a preliminary U.S. investigation. They're not like adding on their own commentary or doing their own investigation. No, they're just reporting on the preliminary investigation that was done by the U.S. military.
Oh, thank you all for the gifts too. No, I don't. No, I believe that girl. She was right there driving down the own highway,
Bruh.
and that thing went. You should see that missile. It went.
Okay,
like
then you're just
torch
fundamentally like unintelligent and backwards, Jill. If you won't believe a preliminary investigation from our military, okay, then you're just backwards.
Military.
Yeah.
Our own military.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want something where our own military is stating that from an unbiased resource. Honey.
So do you just think that they're lying? They're not lying.
Oh, yeah, because you know what? They have to.
No. Listen, let me explain to you like 99% of the way that bias plays out in mainstream media. Okay, the 1% is left over for when they genuinely do lie, like Fox News with the voting machines after the 2020 election. But 99% of the time, mainstream media sources, including those on the right, they won't directly lie. They'll just omit the truth. They won't report on subject matters that are not conducive towards their political narrative. And they'll try to spin the truth as much as they possibly can in order to make it look like something else. Okay? That's the way that bias plays out in mainstream media, left or right. So when we're looking at anybody reporting on the findings of a preliminary U.S. investigation into that strike, and they quote that reporting, and they say it clearly that this independent report from the U.S. military concluded that it was a U.S. Tomahawk that hit that school in southern Iran as a statement of fact, that's either a bold-faced lie that is only going to be reported maybe by one institution and called out by the government and they're going to be sued into oblivion, or it is a statement of fact, as I suggested it was. And because that statement of fact has been shared by essentially all of mainstream media, excluding some sources on the right because they don't want to report it, okay? And there hasn't been a peep nor a word said by the White House or by the government or by the military stating that what they said was false and maybe announcing lawsuits. We know that it is true, okay? Maybe the way bias would work its way into this claim would maybe be like a source on the right saying that, oh, sure, it did indicate that we hit that school, but it was unintentional. Or like a source on the left saying, oh, sure,
Well,
maybe
it
we
surely
did hit
wouldn't
this
have been
school, but there's like no
intentional.
evidence that it was unintentional. And the
minute, wait a
opinion of the
minute. Hold
editor
on,
is that it was
hold on,
intentional.
honey.
That's the way that bias would find its way into that reporting.
Okay,
But
but
still
if it
yet,
did
the
happen, if
core
that's
statement
true,
of
what you're
fact
saying
is
is
that
true.
a preliminary military
Okay, listen, honey.
investigation
Okay,
concluded
listen, if what
that
you're
we hit
saying,
that
your
school and killed
claim-
those girls.
Okay, if what you're saying is true, that it was us, we wouldn't have did something like that intentionally.
Okay. All right. So then you agree that it was us.
No, I don't know. I got to see it for myself.
Cool.
All I know is what that girl driving right there on her own street said, oh my goodness, they shot a missile and it went straight across the street and it corkscrewed the whole way. So what the hell was she saying? It came from right there in Iran, she said. Now, someone
That's
being
also
right there
misinformation
watching
that
it-
has been debunked time and time again. The time that
Show
school
me
in
where it's
Southern.
been debunked by someone that's unbiased.
Yeah,
honey.
I could do that. So the school in
you
Southern
guys do
Iran,
that.
the school in Southern Iran was hit at the same time that the Ayatollah in Northern Iran was hit. Okay, meaning that it was a part of the same barrage and wave of missiles coming from the U.S. and Israel. Okay, Iran didn't hit back until 4 hours later. So the reason why we know it wasn't an Iranian missile is because it was a part of the original barrage from the U.S. and Israel and not a part of the second barrage from Iran back to Israel. Okay? And then, of course, the second statement of fact and piece of information that we have to dispute that claim is, of course, the findings of the U.S. military taking ownership over the strike.
Okay, well, I ain't seen it. Like I said, someone that was right there, I would just tend to believe someone like that. You know what I mean? That was
I'm just
right
telling
there
you
and
that it's
watched
not
it.
true.
But how can you say it's not true when she was right there?
Because
What
I've
did she-
repeated
what
this a
was she
million.
filming?
I just told you. Dude, Jill.
What was she filming?
How about you try to fucking listen to me, Jill? Because I just told you.
Dano.
I just told you, dude. It's the report from the military and the fact that it was a part of the first barrage of missiles 4 hours before Iran even launched their first missile back at Israel. Those two pieces of evidence dispute what you're saying.
Well, I haven't seen it. I haven't read it, and you won't give me. You gave me all left-leaning resources.
No, the resource is the report from the military, who's led by Pete Hegseth in the Trump administration. They're not left-leaning.
If he said it, then I'll believe it.
That's not the way bureaucracy works. Okay, you don't always have the head of a department announcing everything that goes on in that department. They just quietly released the report, and luckily it was picked up by the media. But this wasn't like an announcement made by Trump or Hegseth.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Trump calling for the execution of Democrats in Congress?
The one that's treasonous. The treason, that's what they call for. If they're treasonous toward our country, honey, yes. But now I don't know. He's got to prove that. And if they are, why would you have a problem with someone? Republicans too. Wait a minute. Not just Democrats, honey. When the Republicans, when they're found out of being treasonous, hey, them too, baby. I'm not just for one party. Get them all out. Clean them all out. The rhinos, the freaking Democrats, the left-leaning lunatics, all of them.
Okay.
You know?
So these
Not
6
just one.
Democrats who Donald Trump called for the execution of were not guilty of treason, Jill. Okay? What they said was that if you're a member of the military and Trump were to give you an illegal order, you shouldn't follow it. That's all they said, and that's not treasonous.
Wait a minute. Illegal. Well, yeah, I don't think that they're supposed to follow illegal orders. Yeah.
And that's all they said.
Illegal. That's what they said. Then okay, I need to look into that because I thought that he was calling everybody just to tell them don't listen to Trump. I never heard anything about them saying that it's illegal.
I'll actually just show you the video. I happen to have it right here. Would you like to see it?
Hey, you know I'm always here to learn. I come to learn too, honey. I learn from you sometimes. You know,
Let's
most
play
of the
this.
time you're wrong, but I learned. Oh, wait a minute.
Senator
Who's
Mark
this?
Kelly. Representative Chris DeLuzio.
Congresswoman Maggie Goodlander.
Representative Chrissy Houlihan.
Congressman Jason Crow.
I was a captain in the United States Navy.
Former CIA officer.
Former Navy. Former paratrooper and Army Ranger.
Former intelligence officer.
Former Air Force. We want to speak directly to members of the military
And the intelligence community.
who take risks each day to keep Americans safe.
We know you are under enormous stress and pressure right now.
Americans trust their military, but that trust is at risk. This administration is pitting our uniformed military
And intelligence community professionals.
against American citizens. Like us, you all swore an oath.
To protect and defend this Constitution.
Right now, the threats to our Constitution aren't just coming from abroad, but from right here at home. Our laws are clear. You can refuse illegal orders.
You can refuse illegal orders.
You must refuse illegal orders.
No one has to carry out orders that violate the law or our Constitution.
We know this is hard and that it's a difficult time to be a public servant.
But whether you're serving in the CIA,
The Army or Navy,
the Air Force,
your vigilance is critical.
and know that we have your back.
Because now, more than ever,
The American people need you. We need you to stand up for our laws.
our Constitution and who we are as Americans. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Don't give up the ship.
That's her video. And I quote,
Oh,
you shouldn't follow illegal orders.
Illegal. Okay. Well, what was he saying that was illegal? I don't understand.
Well, they never said that Donald Trump was giving illegal orders. They
Well,
said
why
if he were
why
to
would
give.
they even make a video? Why would they stir stuff
Well,
up if Trump wasn't even given any commands that was illegal?
They said in that video because they think that Donald Trump is a threat to the Constitution.
Okay, but what did he do? What did he do specifically? What did he do to go against the Constitution?
Yeah. So he went against the 10th Amendment when he illegally deployed the National Guard in Illinois, according to the Supreme Court. He patently violated the 14th Amendment with Executive Order number 14160 when he tried to take birthright citizenship away from the children born to undocumented immigrants, according to the Supreme Court. He threatened the 23rd Amendment when he said that maybe he wants to run for a third term. Okay. He threatened the 4th and the 14th Amendment when he said maybe it was okay to kill Alex Preddy because he was carrying a gun. He patently violated the 4th Amendment when he deported 300 Venezuelan immigrants with no due process to El Salvador. He also patently violated the 4th Amendment when he attempted to deport a group of Venezuelan immigrants in northern Texas with no due process under the Alien Enemies Act, leading to the Supreme Court once again ruling that he had to allow them to stay here for an additional 72 hours so due process could play out. He patently violated the First Amendment when he tried to get journalists in the Pentagon to agree to an unconstitutional supervenience of the allowance of the military and the government to dictate what they post or what they can't post. He threatened the Second Amendment when he said maybe we need to try to find a way to ban any and all gun ownership for law-abiding trans-American citizens, leading the NRA to speak out against him, as well as January 6th. I mean, his administration has been littered with either patent violations or threats to the Constitution.
Okay, if they actually were, they would have done impeached him. Okay, but they know that he didn't do any of that. They would have done trying to impeach that man.
I just gave you the examples of the things
They do
that the
it
courts
so
ruled.
easily. They try to impeach him over freaking farting the wrong way. Okay, so.
Well, the Republicans hold a majority in both chambers of Congress, so they can't impeach him right now. Something interesting that you said there was if Trump did this. Okay, well, no. I just gave you statements of fact. I didn't give you my opinions. I didn't say it's my opinion that this thing that Trump did was illegal. I gave you statements of fact that courts have ruled that these are things that Trump has done that are illegal.
Okay, if they were illegal, I'm sorry. I would have seen them trying to impeach him in a heartbeat because the Democrats can't stand him.
You have to get a majority vote in both chambers to impeach. They have a minority in both chambers. They can't do shit.
Okay. I didn't even see where they tried to bring it up.
They're not even going to try to bring it up when they know it will fail.
Well, I know you got your little list there right in front of you. Thank you, guys.
Once again, do you agree it's a statement of fact that the Supreme Court ruled Donald Trump infringed on the 14th Amendment with Executive Order number 14160?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. All right,
but
perfect.
now, let me
So
ask you a question.
So now we agree that they were accurate when they said that Trump's been a threat to the Constitution. That's true. Okay.
No, he's not. I don't agree with that.
How could you
I don't.
simultaneously infringe on the
Because-
Constitution multiple times while not being a threat to the Constitution?
I don't think he is because, like I said, Trump is not no damn polished.
No. I want you to answer. How could Donald Trump simultaneously infringe on the Constitution multiple times in less than a year and a half without being a threat to the Constitution?
Because he didn't think he was. He didn't feel he was. So he gets a pass.
He just gets okay. All right. Well, listen. It's their opinion that he doesn't get a pass. Is that treasonous?
Is that he doesn't get a pass because the Supreme Court said it?
Yeah, is the opinion
not
that
treasonous.
okay, so it's not treasonous to think that Donald Trump is a threat to the Constitution. Okay, so regardless of your personal reservations, thoughts, or feelings on what those Democrats said, we've agreed that what they said wasn't treasonous. So now we can agree that Donald Trump called for their execution with no good reason.
Okay.
Can you agree to that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
wow.
I wanted to
Well,
ask
Jill,
you
just before
this.
you ask me anything, I mean, let's just explore that answer. Okay, if Biden called for the execution of Republicans in Congress with no reason at all, do you agree that any rational American would stop supporting Biden as president?
No, not for, maybe for something more serious, but I don't think that that's very.
Calling for your political opponents to be publicly killed is not serious?
Well, at least he just called for it. The other side's been trying to take Trump out. They're putting action to what they want. See what I'm saying?
I disagree with you. But like, listen, you don't think it's serious.
You're disagreeing with me
for-
that Trump's been they've been trying to take Trump out since day one?
I do disagree with you, yeah. Okay?
Oh, you
but,
do?
But just listen to me.
So,
Just listen to me.
okay.
Explain to me why it's not that serious for the most powerful leader alive to call for the public execution of their political opponents. For nothing.
He said, I want you all to take and unalive these people.
He wants
that
them to be
are-
hung. He said hang them.
He said, hang on, can you bring that up? I
can't.
want to hear it or see it out of his own mouth.
The President of the United States of America, Donald Trump, is now demanding... Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social. He responded to a post published by the Washington Examiner titled, Democratic Veterans in Congress urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders, by saying that this is really bad and dangerous to our country, and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that up with a second post that reads, this is seditious behavior, punishable by death. And then he reposted a comment that reads, quote unquote, hang them, George Washington would.
Okay. Okay. Now, does he write his own post or does other people write for him?
Yeah, he wrote that. He signed it as President DJT.
Okay. Huh. I have a question. Would you want to bet me that Trump's going to be president in 2028?
No, I'd like to bet you that he's going to be dead in 2028. Probably.
Really?
Probably.
Really?
Yeah. Not because someone's going to kill him, but because of his old age.
No. So you what if he is a president in 2028? Are you going to be okay with that?
No.
You're not?
No.
Well, too bad he is. He's going to be president in 2028, okay? Why won't you bet me? I mean, if you think he's going to die, hey, why won't you bet me?
Yeah, I'd bet you on
Just
that,
$10.
Jill.
Just $10.
I'll bet you $10, Jill.
Okay. All
So,
right,
so
now,
you want Trump to be a
2028.
3-term president?
Now listen to what I said. In 2028, okay? So
You're talking
he
about
ain't
winning
he
the
ain't even gonna
2028
get me out of
election, right?
office till 2029. That's
Right.
an easy $10.
He's going to leave office in January of 2029. I'd assume that you're talking
That's
about the
right.
2028
So,
general
no.
election. Oh, that was just
I
a
love
gotcha.
you.
Okay.
I love you, buddy.
Sorry, I gave you too much grace, Jill. Jill. I didn't take your words literally. I took them a little bit more metaphorically. Okay. Okay, Jill.
I got it. Go ahead.
So you saw the tweets. Can we now agree that, yeah, the most powerful leader alive, Donald Trump, did call for the public execution of his political dissenters?
He felt that they were committing, at that time, he felt that what they were saying was treasonous. So he just put his feelings on what
Jill,
he felt.
Jill.
Now, did they do it? No,
If I listen, Jill, listen. If I think you're a child rapist with no reason whatsoever, do you think it'd be a bad thing for me to publicly call for your execution due to the fact that I think you're a child rapist, leading people not only to believe that you're a child rapist with no evidence, but also leading other people to support you being killed for something you never did? Clearly, that would be a bad thing. Clearly, that would be a bad thing. I mean, the whole, I believe that they're an enemy to the state. That's what justifies tyranny, fascism, and authoritarianism. Why do you think Putin has people arrested in Russia for drawing pictures of houses with blue and yellow colors. I'm being serious. It happened to a kid in Russia last year. Well, it's because he feels as if that's an enemy to the state. Why do you think he has people killed? Because they publicly voice opposition to his regime. Because he feels like they're an enemy to the state. No, the moment you say, and you allow, one moment, the moment that you allow, okay, and support a leader calling for the execution, the public hanging of people that disagree with him based on their baseless feelings, is the moment that you become a full-hearted endorser of fascism, authoritarianism, tyranny, government overreach, and all the other isms in the world, okay? Because that right there is the fundamental principle that underpins all fascistic authoritarian leaders throughout history. Take Hitler. Oh, he felt like they were inferior, therefore it was okay. Whoa, well, Dean, they weren't actually inferior. Okay. I agree with you, Dean. Jewish people weren't inferior, but Hitler felt like they were inferior. Therefore, I'm going to give him the pass. All that matters here is that these Democrats were not actually guilty of treason and that Donald Trump had no good reason to believe they were. I don't give a fuck if he baselessly felt like they were guilty of treason because he is an incoherent, senile old man who needs to be in a nursing home compared to the Oval Office. Due to the fact that there was no evidence for that belief, him calling for the execution of his political opponents is absolutely serious and completely unforgivable.
But what I'm saying is, if it was that serious, they would have been calling. Something would have been mentioned about impeaching him. He felt that that's what they did, and they kind of might have felt themselves, hey, okay, we might have overstepped, our boundary. We overstepped the line. We shouldn't have went there. We're not the commander in chief. We are just politicians now. Maybe we shouldn't have made that video. Because
terrible
look at
logic.
the rhetoric. Hold on, babe.
No, I don't want
Look
you to
at
make
the
a new
stuff
point out
that's
of this.
going on.
I don't want you to make a new point out of this. Terrible logic. Do you think that Biden ever did anything that was seriously wrong?
Biden?
Yeah.
Anything he did that was seriously wrong. He didn't even do anything that was right.
Just answer the question. Did he do anything
yeah.
that was seriously wrong?
Seriously wrong? Played a part. Yeah, he played.
Oh,
yeah,
well, if that was
part.
true, then the Republicans would have tried to impeach him. Therefore, I guess he didn't do anything that was seriously wrong.
Did you not hear Trump say stuff like, Biden don't even know he's alive? He was throwing hints out to the administration. Did
Obama? Oh, this will be a good one. Did Obama ever do anything that was seriously wrong?
Oh yeah. He ran for president, and he's
okay. So when did the Republicans in Congress try to impeach him?
Because they just found out. Trump knew though.
Wait, no. When did the Republicans in Congress try to impeach him?
Well, they didn't have the evidence. It came out.
Okay. Well, because the Republicans in Congress never tried to impeach Obama never did anything seriously wrong. By the way, I'd like to clarify. I'd also like to clarify that Al Green drafted articles of impeachment against Donald Trump for him calling for the execution of these Democrats, but they just didn't go anywhere. Obviously, because the Democrats are a minority in both chambers.
Okay, but listen, that was fresh. This was after they didn't get.
Okay. So now that you've learned, Jill. No, you wait a minute, Jill. Now that you've learned that a Democrat did try to draft articles of impeachment against Trump for doing this, but it obviously went nowhere because the Democrats are a minority in both chambers of Congress. Do you accept that it obviously was serious when our leader, the most powerful man alive, called for the public execution of his political opponents for no reason?
Was that a question?
Yeah, it was a question, Jill. Come on.
Oh, am I going to go? Hey, like I said, I didn't hear any articles of impeachment.
Oh my God! I'm just, dude, Jill, think with your head in a vacuum. Okay, a really powerful leader trying to kill people who they disagree with. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
He wasn't doing that.
I showed you the tweets where he was like, hang 'em.
He just can't do that. He knows he just can't do it. He can wish it all day long and want it, but hey, he can want in one hand, And
okay. So what you're saying is that he would if he could.
Not without not without being able to
Oh.
stand on it. You know what I mean? Not without being legal. It has to be legal.
Wait, why? How do you know that? He was okay with illegally hitting the suspected narco boats in the South Caribbean Sea. He was okay with illegally raping E. Jean Carroll. He was okay with illegally barging into the dressing rooms of the naked women and girls at the beauty pageants that he owned.
He didn't barge. They said
sure did.
He always gave it. Nope. They said, look at all the ones they said. He always was polite and gave us heads up and said, you know, Mr. President, they said, Trump, Donald Trump's coming or whatever. He's coming and everybody would get dressed. And now you got some that want attention because their careers didn't go nowhere. Okay. So they're like, hell, let's jump on the Trump train. We need some, we want to be famous too. So, you know, okay.
You're so delusional and wrong. I mean, you just said that the excuse for him barging into the dressing rooms was that he gave them a heads up and all of them got dressed. Okay, here's him saying that they weren't.
Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay?
No, I just sit there and said not all of them got dressed in time, but they.
Okay. Then he looked at them unconsensually while they were naked.
But he gave them a heads up.
Prove it.
Well, you know what? Look how many saying he did. And
also,
then
it doesn't matter if you give him a heads up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you give him a heads up. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. If a man goes into a woman's dressing room and looks at the naked body of a woman without their consent, it doesn't matter if he told her that was something he was going to do first. If a man comes up to you and says, "Oh, I'm going to rape you," there's your heads up. Then it's okay for him to rape you? No. What the hell?
He did not go into the dressing room at all. It was right behind the scene. Right
show me the testimony of one woman that said that he didn't go into the dressing rooms. Show me the testimony of one woman. One.
Hold on.
One. Just one. Just one, Jill. One singular woman or girl.
I'm trying
that were at
to
Miss USA, Miss Teen USA, that said explicitly he did not go into the dressing rooms. Not about women who don't remember him going into the dressing rooms. Not about women who would say he would never do this because they weren't there. I'm specifically asking you for a woman that recalls Donald Trump doing whatever he described in this clip and just going backstage and not going into the dressing rooms. Somebody in the chat's trying to say that the current guest is underage. Get real. Get real. Riley, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much. Riley, let's get 200 Riley W's. That's very kind of you. Who says, can Jill say happy birthday to me? I don't know about that, but happy birthday, Riley. Appreciate you for the $20. Vivian, thank you for the $20 as well. You says, hey, I've been watching you for a few months now. Haven't sent anything until now, but just wanted to congratulate you on 7 million followers. Thank you so much, Vivian. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the love and support. I'm very grateful for you. Let's get 200 Vivian W's. Same thing to Janaea. Thank you for the $50. God damn it, Janaea. That is wildness. Thank you for the love and support. I want to see 500 Janaea W's in that comment section. I really appreciate you so much for that love and support, Janaea. Janaea with the $50 says, congratulations on 7 million. Thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you. Holy shit. That is so kind of you. Thank you for supporting. Dude, honestly, I think I'm going to have to get like a bottle of wine or something tonight. As well as Rebel with the $10 says, next time you debate abortion, can you ask them if they think it's fair that a man gets to pick the mother of their child via rape? Yeah, I appreciate you for the $10. Jennifer, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. Haley, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Lily, thank you for the $10, who says, I'm not sure if this is the right Venmo, but I watch your streams while I do private work. Hashtag multitask. Anyway, keep on doing what you're doing. Thank you and have a good shift. Magnolia, thank you for the $10, who says, hey, Dean, my sister made a me inspired by you in Tamagotchi Life, and he is best friends with Erling Holland and Clark from the Backrooms movie, LOL. Sounds like you guys are having fun. And Miss Jessica, thank you for the $50 donation on Venmo, who says, inconvenience payment for you having a gentle parent, grown adults, and actual children. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you so much for the love, Jessica. I'm so very grateful for you. Let's get 500 Jessica W's down below in that comment section.
Was that my daughter, Haley? She thinks you're cute. Was that her that donated too? Haley? Did you say Haley? Haley Fields?
It was not your daughter.
Oh, okay. Oh, because she
Haley,
thinks you're
I appreciate you for the $15. Thanks for letting me know, Jill. Haley with the $15 says, Missouri residents, remember to vote no on Amendment 4 and 5 on August 4th to keep our courts away from corporate influence. Love it. Preach. Thank you for the $15. Angel.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Angel, thank you for the $25, who says, I love how you could genuinely hear the excitement in your voice when we have a potential Trump supporter. God damn it, you can? Oh, man, that's sad. Thank you for the $25. Yeah, I'm so excited to fry them. Thank you so much for the love and support. Looks like we're actually all caught up on Venmo. You guys have been so fucking kind to me today. I'm so grateful for you. Jill, could I get a quick W from you for all the support on Venmo?
Did you get them all, hon?
Yeah, on Venmo. Could you say like W Donos?
W Donos, and thank you for those who donated
Okay,
to me too.
alrighty. I'm gonna
Okay,
quickly
I
catch up
get
on. I'm gonna quickly catch up on PayPal. Then the mic, the floor yours. Lisa, thank you for the $50. Who says keep up the good work, Dean. I hope that one day you and Parker will consider getting a law degree. You know, actually, I would like a law degree. I might be like Kim K one day, being like, you know, mid-30s, mid-40s, trying to work on a law degree. And I'm not even trolling, dude. I actually might. Thank you for the $50, Lisa. Very, very kind of you. Marianne, thank you so much for the $14. It's good to see you today. Thank you. Madeline with the $10 says take a day off or two. You deserve it, Dean. I love what I do too much to ever take a day off. I would still be doing this if I won the fucking lottery. Art, thank you for the $10. Who says love watching from Australia. I'd love to hear your thoughts on Australia's biggest Trump supporter, Pauline Hanson. I don't know anything about her except for what y'all tell me, and apparently the consensus is that she fucking sucks. InfoGauge, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words as well. Justina, thank you for the $50 donation on PayPal. That is JUSTYNA. Thank you for the $50. Who says congratulations on 7 million, Dean. I'm a quiet watcher of the lives each day, and I just want to say I truly appreciate you for what you do. Well, thank you, Justina. I don't think that you're a quiet watcher. I remember your name. You've supported me before. I'm so very grateful for you. Thank you so much. And then Millie, thank you for the $30. Who says not American, but I love everything that you stand for and what you do for this world. Oh, thank you so much. As well as Nadia with the $10 says congrats on 7 million, Dean. Thank you, Nadia. Max, thank you for the $22. I appreciate you. Max says, hey, Dean. And what do you say to people who don't support abortion but think that banning it is not effective and does more harm than good? I say I'm grateful that you don't want to ban it, but I wish that you didn't think it was wrong. I appreciate y'all. We're caught up on Venmo and PayPal. Still a couple people to thank on Super Chat, but I'm pretty sure Miss Jill down here is just itching to hop back into the debate. So for those on Super Chat, I'm going to thank you here in one moment. If you want to support the stream, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio on TikTok, pin message on YouTube, and the handles at the top of the phone screen on TikTok as well. Okay, Jill.
Okay, give me the big screen, baby. You said get one. I got it right away. Got her right away.
Okay, who is this?
Yeah. This is former Miss Teen USA says Trump was a gentleman and was never in the dressing room.
Okay, I'm not going to give you the big screen, but you can play it.
Okay, here we go. Hold on, babe.
I'd love to have Donald Trump's picture. She met Trump briefly at an after party with her family. I just went up to him like, oh, I'd love to have Donald Trump's picture. And so I shook his hand, introduced myself. He was a complete gentleman, great to talk to, and he talked to my mom and dad for a little bit. Wrigley says she didn't see nor experience any lewd behavior from Trump. Because we were teens, we were never really left alone, especially backstage in the dressing rooms. After other contestants now say they remember Trump coming into the dressing room backstage while they were changing, Wrigley went on to Facebook to share her own experience. Not calling anyone a liar, trying to discredit anybody. I just wanted people to know that I was backstage. There were chaperones. There was tons of people back there helping us. I never saw Donald Trump in the dressing room. She mentioned
I'll be darned. Now I believe where he was trolling people, trying to be a big shot. You know, he says stuff trying to, you know.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay, you can
all
mute it
right,
now.
there you go. All right.
Oh, guys, really sad news. My anxiety pin is dead. Like, actually, like, dead. It no longer works.
Don't you have a backup, honey? Don't you have a
No,
backup?
no,
Why
I just
not?
had one anxiety pin. And it's like you buy, like, new anxiety juice for it. New lavender and chamomile for it.
Uh-huh.
But, like, the anxiety pin body, you don't buy. You just buy it once. But it just gave out on me. So I guess I needed the anxiety pin. I know, Jill. I know. No, listen, let's hop back into the debate, though.
Okay,
So,
All right.
listen, I believe the woman that you just showed us.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jill. I believe the woman that you just showed us, and I think everybody else should too. She's saying that she competed for a year. She never saw Donald Trump in the dressing rooms. I believe her. But I don't think that this invalidates what Trump said, nor what the other woman said. Because I would actually expect that
Thank
if
you,
the
Tika.
hypothesis...
Thank you, everybody.
Bro, shut the hell
go
up,
ahead.
Jill.
I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead.
Shut up, Jill. Be quiet, bro.
Okay.
Come on now.
I was just trying to be respectful because I'm thankful. Go ahead, honey.
Well, listen, bro, I'm cooking. You're throwing me off, Jill.
You're cooking. Honey,
Yeah,
you ain't
dude.
even got an ember on the fire yet.
Ha 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 ha, Jill. Yeah. You got that joke from what, the 1940s?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that, Jill? Oh, very good. Very good. All right.
But,
Listen. Anyways,
Yeah, you
to
said
get back
get
into
one,
it.
and that was easy. Popped her right up.
Oh my God. Hey, that's not what I asked you for. I did not ask you for somebody who said that Donald Trump, they don't recall Donald Trump barging into the dressing rooms while they were in there. No, I asked you for a woman or a girl that testified to the fact that they do remember what Donald Trump was referring to in this Howard Stern clip, but they just recall him going into the general backstage area, never the individual dressing rooms. Okay? My second point, I believe her. I believe that woman, and I think that everybody else should too, okay? She's saying that she competed for a year, and Donald Trump never personally barged into the dressing rooms when she was there. I believe her. Why? Well, if the hypothesis that Donald Trump did barge into the dressing rooms of women and girls at the beauty pageants were to be true, I wouldn't expect him to barge into the dressing room of every single woman and every single girl that competed at Miss Teen USA and Miss USA every single year, okay? There are going to be some women and girls who have a story, and there are going to be other women and girls who don't have a story. Attempting to argue that Donald Trump was not guilty of what he admitted to on that radio show by saying, well, we could point out a woman who it never happened to would be like your friend being indicted on murder, and then you testifying in their defense at the trial saying, hey, they didn't murder this other person because they didn't murder me. All right? The reason why we should believe that Donald Trump barged into those dressing rooms is because he said he did. And he had around 10 women and girls corroborate his admission of guilt. And frankly, we shouldn't need anything beyond what those women and girls said. It's sad that I even need to give you his testimony, but oh my God, if we consider both his admission of guilt and the testimony of those women and girls, it's an impenetrable case. It's so sad that I have to give you that impenetrable case impenetrable case in an attempt to convince you. But oh my God, it gets even worse. It gets even worse because in that clip, Donald Trump admitted to sexually exploiting them in dressing rooms. And then what did he do 2 years prior to E. Jean Carroll? He raped her in a dressing room too, according to the outcome of a court in 2023.
Show me where it raped.
So Donald Trump has a history of engaging in sexual violence against women and girls in dressing rooms. In one case, he admitted to it. On the other case, he was found guilty of it.
Show me where he raped her. I bet you can't. I'll bet you on that you can't. Bring up the court papers. Bring the court papers up right now. Show me where he was liable for rape.
I'll do that. After you respond.
Rape, not SA. Rape.
I'll do that. Hey, listen, Jill. I'll do that after you respond to the point about the dressing rooms, because that was the main topic of the debate.
I think he was just trying to be a show off or something.
Then respond to the points that I gave you.
He was just showing off.
Okay, then respond to the points that I gave you, yo.
That's locker room talk. And you know, look at who.
Bro, how about you actually respond to the evidence that I gave you to convince you otherwise?
It wasn't evidence. You didn't give me evidence. You didn't give you. That's hearsay. That is nothing but hearsay.
Oh, it's not.
If he did something wrong, they would have told their parents, and their parents would have did something back then.
It's nothing but you say.
Oh,
that right, Joe?
See, you won't listen.
It's nothing
if
but
he
you
would have
say.
really did that, listen, honey.
Bro, you're
if
just
he
actually
really
nuts,
did that,
dude.
And they were underage.
Okay.
Their parents.
Okay. So you think that he
sued
joked?
him back then,
So I just want to clarify. You think that he joked about sexually exploiting naked women and girls?
Yeah, he. Well, I didn't say he. What did you just say?
Oh, so your counter
now?
argument is that he joked about sexually exploiting naked women and girls.
I didn't say he was exploiting them. No, he was just saying, hey, you know, I got to see these.
Oh yeah, I would barge into their dressing
bodies.
rooms without consent to look at them while they change. Okay, that's sexual exploitation, Jill.
But he was just saying that. He never.
So you think he joked about sexually exploiting them?
Okay.
No, Jill, listen to me. Your brain, dude, your brain is like mush.
I'll give you that. He should not do that. Okay.
Okay, so he did joke about it from your perspective. Okay. Can I
really
ask you a question?
What?
Can you show me one other man on one other interview in the history of recorded interviews on the internet that joked and or claimed that they engaged in sexual violence when in all reality they didn't? I agree. There's plenty of men out there that have claimed they're rapists when they actually were. Okay? There's many men out there who've claimed they're not rapists when they actually were. But by God damn it, I don't think that there's ever been another man that has claimed they engaged in sexual violence, said they did it, when in all reality, they didn't. Okay? First reason why men don't do this, nobody does this, even the worst of us, okay, is because it makes you look bad. When you lie for a reason, to further your self-interests, to further the interests of the people that you care about, to make yourself look better, okay? But saying you engage in sexual violence does not lead to that outcome. You don't have a reason to lie about doing that. Secondarily, people who would lie and or joke about being guilty of sexual violence are the type of individuals who would actually engage in sexual violence. Because in order to engage in sexual violence, You can't think it's that seriously wrong, obviously, right? In order to
you,
joke
guys.
about engaging in sexual violence, you can't think that it's that seriously wrong, obviously, right? And that is why I think that your argument is genuinely preposterous as shit.
Okay, well, now, can I talk for a few minutes? Because you monologue for so long, I forget. You know I'm 65. Anyway, or I will be this month. Okay.
My dad is around your
If
age,
he
and he's
would've
like
did that,
3
I don't
trillion
believe he
times
did
more
it, number
intelligent
one,
than you.
and also they cherry picked, just like they did on the bus. Okay, when they said, grab him by the punani. Okay? After that, they said, oh, see, look.
She got a restriction base. We're going to kick her. Why are like people so fucking stupid and just brain rotted? Why are they just so brain rotted, man? Oh my goodness. It's just every fucking time, yo. They're so brain rotted, man. It's incredible, bro. It's incredible. The brain rot is real. The brain rot is so real. We're going to get our next Trump supporter loaded up inside of the queue, and I just want them to continue that same last conversation. What up, buddy? You support Trump?
I do, but I got a valid question for you. Your latest video has 6.8 million views with a lie. Why don't you delete the video completely so you make no money and then make a retraction video apologizing for the lie?
Because it's not that serious. And it wasn't a lie.
It
a
is
lie
that serious.
One moment,
Do
Hoff.
news
So a lie,
outlets
I'm going to
not-
mute you because you're interrupting me. A lie is when you intentionally say something that's false. Okay?
No,
from the appearance.
news
Okay,
will
if you
retract
interrupt me
stuff,
again,
even
one moment. A lie is when you intentionally say something that's false. Okay? I didn't intentionally say anything that's false. Okay? What I said is that Spain edited Donald Trump out of the picture that they posted on their social media because you could watch the live broadcast and you could find a moment, okay, that looks identical to the photo taken and then posted on their social media accounts. I even gave that breakdown in the video. Okay? Yeah, no, but that was fact checked. Okay? They instead just jumped up in the air again. Okay, 3 seconds later, after Donald Trump took 2 steps to the side and then selectively cropped him out of the photo instead of literally photoshopping him out of the photo. So they still intentionally wanted to keep Trump out of the picture. Okay, but yeah, no, it was false that they literally photoshopped him out. Yeah, it's not that serious though. I changed the caption and I gave a comment.
Have integrity and delete
Yeah,
the
bro,
video
that is
and issue a
integrity.
retraction
Nope,
like news
nope.
outlets do.
Video's not
You
going
have
anywhere, my
zero
friend.
integrity.
Okay,
And
then
no,
debate me.
they didn't crop him out. You don't even know how camera lenses work. He wasn't inside the photo camera lens field of view.
I'm so happy that they decided to go with a photo where he was not inside of the camera lens. We love that. I'm not taking the video down. You could cry about
integrity. That's your party. You
All right,
are
bro.
part of this system that has
Yeah,
zero
says the
integrity,
guy
but
that supports a
loves to
violent
talk
sexual
about Trump
predator.
all the time.
Oh, but the violent sexual predator
The
has integrity.
hypocrisy.
Oh, but the violent sexual predator.
hypocrisy
Oh,
coming
but the
from you
violent
and your
sexual
party.
predator has integrity, right? Do you agree that the violent sexual predator has integrity, boss?
No, I'm sticking to this topic about how you are
Oh,
a hypocrite with zero
okay.
integrity.
Okay. All right. I
If you
respect.
had any sort of
Okay.
integrity, you would issue the video retraction and
Yeah.
completely delete it so you make zero money from it.
All right, cool, bro. Thanks for your opinion. So now, do you think that the violent sexual predator has integrity?
No, like you have zero integrity.
All right, bro.
None
You shared your opinion.
whatsoever.
I appreciate you for your opinion, boss. Do you think that the violent sexual
It's
predator
a
in the
fact.
White House has integrity?
It's not an opinion. It's literally a fact that
Aye,
you
bro.
have zero integrity.
Cool,
if
man.
You're
Cool
not
story, bro.
willing to do that.
I appreciate you for that, boss. Do you think that the violent sexual predator has integrity?
The violent predator.
Yeah, the violent
that
sexual
never
predator,
got
true.
proven. Why are you trying to pivot away from your own lack of integrity?
Okay. Because I disagree with you? I mean, I gave you the explanation
It's a
there.
proven fact. Do news outlets not issue retractions all the time, even if in fact they didn't know that it was a lie in the
Yeah,
first
bro.
place?
Yeah, bro. I'm sure that they did. I'm sure that many of them do. Super
And
cool story,
why
bro.
shouldn't you be held to the same standards knowing you get paid by Chorus Media to push out this bullshit?
What's Course Media?
Chorus Media is Brian Tyler Cohen that issues out money to you guys to push
What's your
out this
evidence that I'm
content.
paid that I've been paid even $1
You
by
were
Course
on a
Media?
list from The Wire.
Show me the list.
Wire outed all
Show
of
me
you.
it.
And when
How much
Harry
money do you
was
how much
brought
money
up
do you want to
about
bet?
it-
How much money do you want to bet? How much money? Let's bet $100
Really?
on that
Are you
claim.
going to deny it? Because Harry didn't deny it.
Let's bet
Harry just
100
said
let's bet
everybody
$100
else
on
gets
that
paid
claim.
Like Benny Johnson.
Okay, let's bet $500 on that claim. Are you down to bet $500 on that claim, Hoff?
So are you saying that your name was not on the list?
Yeah,
getting paid
yeah,
from Chorus
yeah.
Media?
I'm saying that you were lying, and that I want you to now issue a retraction
I'm not the liar.
unless you don't have
Wired is the
integrity.
one that-
no,
Wired is the one that
bet me
posted the
$500.
list saying that you were on it.
If Wired included my name on that list, I'll send you $500. If Wired did not include my name on that list, then you'll send me $500. How does that sound? Sound deal?
Oh, you're saying you were not on that list?
Yeah, you want to take that bet? I'm sorry. Do you want to take the bet?
Yeah, the list had your name on it.
Okay, $500 is on the line, the Hoff. Pull it up.
Are you saying you weren't in the dark money group secretly funding list?
Yeah, bro. You're about to pull up the article from The Wired. I read it myself when it dropped. I wasn't mentioned. You're about to have to give me $500. That was Taylor Lorenz who did the reporting, right? Oh, wow. I happen to know the journalist who made the article that you're referring to as well. Wow. She actually likes me. She's a follower of the show. She follows me on Twitter. Fun fucking fact.
It's not even here no more. I'm literally on it and it's gone now.
$500, baby.
The article is there, but it's not here anymore.
$500 right now. Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in bio. You owe me $500.
No, they deleted the
And
whole
you will never hear the end of this because I know you do daily live streams to like 200 people because you're annoying and uninformed. So, you know, you don't get the big numbers like I do, apparently. I don't know what it is. But the point is you will never hear the end. You will never hear the end of this because you are not going to give me my $500. You are going to run away and I'm going to get cheated after you and I mutually agreed to a bet.
They took down the article. So how can I prove that it was in an article if they took down the article?
A, what's the evidence they took it down? B, find it on an internet archive.
Like, here's the article right here, but then when you go to it, the section where it would be is gone. They took it down. Maybe because your friend, yeah, look, where's the whole thing? Here's the top part of it, but then when you go to the body where it should be, there's nothing here.
Oh my God, you're an absolute idiot. I'm not even trolling. You actually have 3 brain cells. This is the screen that you're looking at, right? The screen that says, read this story for free if you give us your email to, and I quote, unlock the article.
They took it away.
Buddy, they didn't take it away. You just have to give them your email to unlock the article. You're actually, this is insanity. $500 I'm about to make, folks. Oh, this is good. The Hoff, you really fucked yourself over with this one, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you. You really fucked yourself over with this one, my friend. I'm about to get rich. Holy fuck. This is hype. Make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. This is good.
And the link's not even showing up now for it either.
Yeah, bro, you're literally lying. I just gave them my email and now I have the full article unlocked. Show me where in this article it mentions my name. How about we do a Control F search? Would you like to do a Control F search for the name Dean Withers? Okay, let's do that. But like first let's just like take a look at the article. Do you agree that this is the article title of the article that you are claiming?
And there's a link in there.
A dark money group is secretly funding high-profile Democratic influencers. Okay. So let's Control F for Dean Withers. You know what? Let's just do Dean. We're going to leave Withers out. That'll make it easier. Okay. Do you agree that my name is spelled D-E-A-N? Oh, what is that? How many times is the word Dean mentioned in the entirety of this article? Do you want to read that out for the class?
They took out the link is now a broken link that they had, which was to a spreadsheet which had your name on it.
Oh, a spreadsheet.
Telling the info that you were one of the paid people.
Oh, okay. So they don't mention the paid people in the article?
They took it out.
Okay, right here. It talks about, let's see here, Perry, a woman who posts under the handle Women in America. Okay, they're accusing her. Aaron Parnas. They're accusing Aaron Parnas. Okay. Who else are they accusing? Let's see here. Let's see here. Where are they at? So we got Aaron Parnas. We got Pari. They talk about the 1630 fund. Influencers included in communication about the programs. In some cases, onboarding sessions for those receiving payments from the 1630 fund include Olivia Giuliana. Okay, so they accuse Olivia Giuliana. They accuse Lauren Peretta, a former Playboy executive turned political influencer. They accuse Barrett Adar, a content creator who runs... Okay, so they're accusing the people who were paid inside of the text of the article. Okay, but my name doesn't populate once. I'm not mentioned once inside of this article. You are a fucking liar. The people that they name as receiving the money, okay, are mentioned in the article. Okay? I am not mentioned in the article. You owe me $500.
You were mentioned on the list.
What list?
Not within the article. There's a clicked list that they have.
Where?
Which had a spreadsheet which gave more
Where?
data.
Where?
You, Dolly Paid Ginger, and
Where?
a bunch of others.
Where? Where's that list? Where? It's nowhere to be found. $500, Venmo or PayPal.
It's a clickable. There's a
Where?
clickable link in there to
Where?
the list, but the link goes nowhere.
Where's the link?
They took it down.
Where's the link? You said that the link goes nowhere, which means there's still hyperlinked text within the article that's just simply broken. Where? Where in the article does it say, click here to view more names? But then when you click there, it goes nowhere. Where in the article does it say that? You're lying right now.
The part where it says over, it was a spreadsheet that's in there.
Where? That's right, bro. My hands are clean. I have not taken money from dark money packs. My hands are clean. And they're about to be $500 richer. I'm about to be $500 richer. No, I don't even think they're a dark money pack. But I want you to now give me my money. $500 right now. Quite frankly. Hello? Where's my money?
There. They took it down, though.
Oh, it's in there. They took it down. Fucking liar. Give me my money.
Scroll through the whole article and show every hyperlink.
Cope.
Show every hyperlink from the article then.
I'll show the hyperlink that you're claiming used to be linked to a spreadsheet. Where is it at? Ryan! Thank you for the $250 on Super Chat. Followed by another 200. Thank you for the $450. Oh my God. Thank you so much for that love, Ryan. I want to see 5,000 Ryan W's down below in that comment section. That is genuinely insane. Thank you so much for the love and support. That is fucking ridiculous, Ryan. You are the absolute GOAT. Holy shit. Fucking nuts, Ryan. Thank you so much. Literally insane. Oh my God. Thank you. And he actually sent this broken up over 3 messages. Ryan with the first $50 says, Trump didn't do anything wrong. The women/girls didn't get dressed fast enough. End quote. Trump supporters in 2026. So fucking disgusting, Ryan. Ryan with his second donation that was $200 says Trump making a third term will ignite a change that we cannot undo. I couldn't agree with you more. And then Ryan with his third and final $250 donation from like 30 seconds ago says, I reached my $500 daily cap. Fuck this cult-minded broke boy. Fuck this dude. I love you, Ryan. Dude, I'm so grateful for you. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT and you know it, Ryan. You're the fucking GOAT. I want to see infinite W's for Ryan down below in that comment section right now. I'm so grateful for you. Wow, that is just an insanity. Thank you so much, my friend. Huge shout out to Ryan in that comment section. And I just can't even believe that right after Ryan just sent us $500, I'm about to get another $500 richer. I'm fucking balling today, like genuinely. I'm not even trolling, because the Hoff now has to send me $500 because he lost the bet. What you doing, Hoff? You still with us? Is he just gone? Did he just like throw his phone on the ground and rage quit to go, I don't know, like take a shit or something? I'm so mad. I'm gonna explode. Oh wait, I did explode. I did explode. He shit his pants, folks. He shit his pants because of how angry he is, everyone. Seriously though, where the fuck is he? Hello? Is he maybe just like, imagine he's just, imagine he is just sitting there and he hears every word that I'm saying, but he's just like silently shaking in anger. He's like, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, no, because this is bad for him, guys. This is really bad for him. This isn't just any random Trump supporter. This guy runs daily live streams where he debates people on the left. And oh my God, those streams are killed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just think about how annoying it will be for this guy having people in his comment sections of his live streams every day for like ever saying Bean fucking owns you. Give Bean $500 right now. Pay the fuck up, you absolute scaredy cat. And everything else you could possibly imagine. I mean, truly, truly unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. He's actually just gone. We're going to leave him on the live. And we're going to, and guys, we're going to leave him on the live and we're going to go get another guest up here to debate while this guy's fucked off and he just went on pause. Oh, he is here. Oh, he is here. Oh, he is here. He just went on pause. Is he leaving? Oh, I think he's leaving. Oh my God. Brutal. Fucking brutal, dude. Oh my God. Fucking brutal. He just left. Brutal. Wow. Wow. That
meal, you'll live a
is
long and happy
funny.
life. This is a terrible meal, you'll live a short and miserable life.
All right.
Blindfolding.
Sorry, on the TikTok For You page. I'm not signed in. It's not my For You page, but I was pulling up TikTok on my computer. They search up the Hoff to show y'all this guy's account. Just to like prove that this guy seriously considers himself to be an up-and-coming content creator. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this shit. Let's look at his account together real quick before we move on to the next guest. So this is the Hoff, an up-and-coming live content creator. Okay? I'm paid in coffee beans from APAC in Israel. Yes, I'm that cheap, and you are stupid enough to believe that. Own him, Hoff! Own him, buddy. Oh, shit, he got merch?
All my Pro USA merch just dropped because you shouldn't be just...
Yo! His Pro USA merch just dropped, folks.
Pro USA when your ideologies have won.
Oh my God, this is so fucking funny. Look at the comment section on this random post that I just clicked on. Oh my God.
You should be Pro USA all the time.
Bro, if you're MAGA, y'all need to go buy this guy's merch, dude. He needs some money, man. He needs $500.
As long as you're a proud American.
ASAP. He needs $500 ASAP. All right, he's shaking in his boots. He's shaking in his boots. He's like, oh, how the fuck am I going to get $500? Fuck, 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 fuck.
I'm sorry that I have anxiety, okay? And honestly, yeah, it is kind of the fault of people like you that want to come up here and bully and berate me over something that I don't do because I need it!
Base!
Hey, so cut the shit. It's not a bait.
And he posts sick ass Dean edits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's right. Let's go to move on to the next guest. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Guy is so fucked. Here we go, everyone. Let's go to get the next guest rain loaded into the live stream right now. Only up inside of the comment section if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump.
How old are you?
I'm 18, bro.
What year are you born in?
2007.
Okay, you seem a little bit preoccupied right now. You good?
Yeah, sorry about that. Just my neighbor. I support Trump, and you're freaking so annoying you don't even understand it.
Oh, okay. Why do you think I'm annoying?
Because Trump literally, like, he is the best person in the world. He changed this country and everything, and all you do is stand here and manipulate all these viewers.
Oh, okay. I just stand here and manipulate everybody. Okay, well, apparently not you. You're a free thinker. So maybe listen, buddy, this is your opportunity to undo all of the manipulation. So what's like one specific thing you think I've just manipulated everybody about?
Bro, literally everything. You don't understand. You would tell everybody he's a pedophile, but like well, what's wrong with getting girls? What's wrong with getting girls, for real? And I just saw Charlie Kirk die.
I'm not doing it. Sorry, guys. We're just going to move on to the next guest. Only hop inside of that comment section. Only hop inside of that queue. Sorry. If you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Not fucking doing it. Not doing it. I refuse. I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. SJ, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. He says, you know you made it in life, bro, when they have conspiracy theories about you. Dude, so fucking true, SJ. Monavan, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. He says, Dean, clip it. Oh, we got that shit clipped, Monavan. That was definitely the highlight of the stream for sure. Thank you so much for the $20, Monavan. Show some massive love to Monavan down below. Nathania, thank you for the $10. Who says, can you tell people how terrible Fishback is for Florida again? And my grandpa loves you. Oh, yeah, Fishback sucks. He is super racist. He is super unprofessional. He's just a little griper fool. But hopefully he's actually going to get kicked out of the race because he hasn't been a resident of Florida for 7 years. Welcome in Vsauce. Do you support Trump? Yeah. Yeah, you did fuck it up. That's right. Lindsay, thank you for the $7 on PayPal. He says $7 for 7 million. Congrats. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. Cully, thank you for the $10. Who says congrats on 7 million. You deserve it for all the work that you put in. My sister said that you should keep on kicking ass. Thank you so much, Cully. Then Charles, thank you for the $10 as well. I'm going to keep that message to myself. Just know that I really appreciate you. Elena, thank you for the $10. Who says, do you have any advice to getting into political debates like you do? Yes, my advice is to just start debating, get experience, and keep yourself informed, and you'll be good to go. And then Lisa, I already thanked you earlier, but I guess Lisa, if you're still here, sorry for jump scaring you. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, man, that last guest was trouble, Dean. Gotta tell you that.
Yeah, they sure were trouble. Are you in the bath?
No.
You're lying. Why are you in the bath?
Prove it.
Don't turn your camera on.
Don't turn my camera on, but I'm not in the bath.
That's kind of what you implied there. Is that you want me to ask you to turn your camera?
Prove it. I told for you to prove it. I don't even have cam perms.
Yeah, you know what? I can prove it. I can prove it.
Okay.
Don't turn your camera on. Advice is to just start debating. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, man, that last guest was trouble, Dean.
Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, man, that I'm doing the dishes. Guest was trouble, Dean.
Let's listen to that one more time. Let's listen to that one more time.
Was trouble, Dean.
What was that sound in the background?
That was the bath water.
You're in the bath. Get the fuck off my live. Let's go to get the next guest connected. All the opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. We got Isabella loading in. Thank you so much, Thrash Metallics, for the $10. Who says, I don't even get if I was 100% certain I could win a bet. I'd be very hesitant to throw around a number like 500. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, if you genuinely are 100% certain, then you don't really need to be hesitant because you're 100% certain. And I was 100% certain in that claim. Isabella, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do not, but I do have a question for you.
Well, I do appreciate you for being honest and not trolling me, Isabella, but today we are just looking for some Trump supporters. On Venmo, thank you, Rahan, for... Oh, sorry, bruh. I'm just going to keep that one to myself. Just know that I think that's decent. As well as Christy with the $5 says, Hoff saying that you have no integrity, then him immediately running away from a bet that he lost. What a clown. Oh, I know. What a fucking clown, bro. So true. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Who says, thank you, Dean, for manipulating me. Johnny with the $5. I appreciate you so much. As well as Im, thank you for the $10. Who says, I love you, Dean, but your pronunciation of caramel, pronounce cam-ma-meal, is elite level rage bait. Oh, yeah, it's total rage bait. Thank you so much, Emma, for the $15. She says, for the new anxiety pin. I appreciate you for that love, Emma. Let's get 150 Emma W's. Thank you for supporting what we do. And Nikki, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the $250 donation on Venmo. Nikki, you are insane in the very best way possible. That is ridiculous. That is N-I-C-K-I. Thank you so very much, Nikki, for the $250. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much from the very bottom of my heart. I am beyond grateful for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, billion times over. Nikki with the 250 says, thank you, Dean, for all that you do, for empowering women like a boss, and for shedding some light on the darkness that is MAGA. Keep up the great work. You are an incredible human. Nikki, I'm so happy that you enjoy the live streams, and thank you for the kind words. On top of the massive donation. I do not deserve that much money. I never have, and I never will. Just know that I genuinely appreciate you so very much from the very, 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 very bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. As well as Jamie, thank you for the $15, who says, thank you for using your platform to debate others. I know that you debate primarily, but it'd also be awesome if you could comment on how we could keep young men from falling down the alt-right pipeline, especially coming from a female. Well, I appreciate you for the $15, Jamie. We do talk about that often. We'll talk about that again. One last person I have to thank for now would be Heidi. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate you for the love. And with that being said, we're actually all caught up. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do not, but I kind of.
Child, quite frankly, gotta be at least 18 to be on the stream. I kind of need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna start texting a couple friends here. See who we could get up here to cover us for a moment. While I use the restroom. Thank you for the Galaxy. So welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
I could just hear it in the tone of your voice. You're trolling. Get the hell out of here. Santana, come on up here, my friend. You are invited. Let's go to get the next guest connected right now. You are invited. Let's go to get Cotton Candy Cats connected to the live stream. Mr. Santana, welcome in.
Hey, perfect timing. I was actually setting up, so I'm here.
Hell yeah. Let's go to get the next guest connected right now, folks. As soon as we do get the next guest connected, I'm going to take a step back and go use the restroom real quick, but I will be back. Also, I did see a couple people in the comment section mentioning Wee Wee Piss's story. I appreciate y'all for pointing that out to me. I'll reach out to her. Here we go, everyone. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Welcome in, Keegan. Do you support Trump?
We need more strong alpha males.
Dude, I was about to say that I feel bad for the woman who like generated that clip, but I guess I really don't. But she's probably never gonna live that one down. Never.
Well,
bro.
yeah, but she probably enjoys the publicity, so you know that's a thing.
Yeah, what is her name? Julia Kate? I think her name's Julia Kate. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only do you hop inside of the queue if you happen to be MAGA. But like, imagine if like your only publicity was like being a meme. Like, okay, like sure, when you like first go super viral, it's like, it's going to feel rewarding. It's going to feel like satisfying. It's going to feel like cool to see yourself get that publicity. But like, I feel like after you kind of get over the phase of just being in shock and awe due to newfound virality, then it will start to get really annoying. Welcome in, Josiah. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do, Dean.
How do you? Josiah,
18.
you're banned. Why, bro? Why did he take 3 fucking light years to respond? Yeah. He had to like pull out a calendar, pull out a calendar,
you know
identify the year he was born in, do the math, figure it out.
Based off what you were saying, though, like, yeah, I mean, the viral clip is gonna be what propels her, but like, what she does after that is on her. You know?
True. Looking for the next guest. We got just a guy loading up in. Only hop inside of the box if you happen to be MAGA. If you are an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, feel free to let us know in that comment section as well. I would like to try to find a Trump supporter here soon so I could just go use a restroom. Come on, guys. Be nice to me. Soy Boy Puggy WU, do you support Trump? Ha ha ha. Yeah, bro. You got the whole class laughing, bro. Whole class laughing. Get the hell out of here. Mary, thank you for the $10 on Super Chat, who says, all we do is win. Congratulations on 7 million. You're awesome, and use this to update your anxiety pen. Please give some hugs to Momo from me, Mary. You know I love you. Thank you so much for the love and thank you for the love and support. And I'm sorry for the random person in the comment section under your donation that said shut the hell up, cassowary. It seems like user TB3VT7VU9X, which is their username, is like a very angry old person. Sorry about that, Mary. Sorry about that. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Yeah, the anxiety pin did break, though. R.I.P. No user, do you support Trump?
No, but I love your haircut.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Please stop, though, so we could try to find a debate so I could go pee. Nah, man, I'm not even trolling. Come on. Please stop so I could go use the restroom. Welcome in. Isa, thank you for the Galaxy Muslim couple. Do you support Trump?
Nene wears a beanie and goes to the genie to...
Dude, that's like actually like a 5-year-old. Who is their parent? Who is the parent of that child? And why do they have unattended, unrestricted access to social media?
Yeah. Well, you know, the good thing is it's almost time for summer break to end. So it's going to stop at some point.
True, dude. So true. Counting down the days. August 10th. August 10th is when most schools are... Oh, I know. I know the exact date. Across America, August 10th is when most schools are going back in. August 10th to the 12th on average across the country. I'm being serious, dude. I've been counting down the days, Santana.
I was talking to one of my nephews. He got a full ride to the University of South Carolina, and he's heading back on the 14th, so that's going to be a big thing for him.
Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, that's super exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, folks, when school's back in session, by the way, we're probably going to be going live a little bit earlier in the day.
Hello.
Hello. Do you support Trump?
I do support Trump. I have supported Trump for most of my years.
Okay, stop, please. Why can't you respect anybody's boundaries but your own?
I'm a serious debater.
Why can't you respect anybody's boundaries but your own? Why? No, I want you to legitimately give us an explanation of why you don't give a fuck about the rules and the boundaries that I've reiterated a billion times throughout today's stream. Like, do you think it's funny? Is that what your thing is? Like, you think it's funny?
It's because I love Donald Trump.
Yeah, bro, so funny. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue. If you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please and thank you. Do follow rules, everyone. They're all so funny, man. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of that comment. Only opposite side of the queue. If you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please and thank you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
So sorry. No.
Bro, just stop, bro.
Hey, if you want to go ahead and run to the bathroom, I can keep cycling through.
Jamie, I appreciate you for the galaxy.
Someone.
It's all right, man. I'll stick around until we find somebody. We're good.
Okay.
Let's go to get the next guest connected. Chloe, thank you for the motorcycle. Hey, do you support Trump?
I do not, but my dad does.
Okay. How old are you?
I am 13.
Do you have any posts on your account?
Yeah.
You do. Yeah, I would debate your dad if you come back on another account. Do you have like a burner account?
This is my burner account.
Oh.
If you delete posts with you in them, I will debate your dad. You want to go do that real quick?
Yep.
Okay. Talk soon. Let's go to get the next guest up here. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Here we go. Let's go to the next guest. John Thomas connected. Hello, the $10 says Dean quit vaping. Use this use this money as to start a program to quit. No, man, I'll just be honest, man. I really want to quit, but I feel like the hardest part of quitting would definitely be the fact that these live streams really fucking stress me out.
You should do the nicotine-free one.
Yeah, and like the fact that like obviously when you quit nicotine, because I've done it before, it's like, depending on how long you've been doing it, it's like really hard to sleep for the first couple weeks. You're like very on edge. And oh man, that'd just be terrible, terrible, terrible. Like being in that space while doing these live streams. Like I probably eventually will. Not a probably, like it's certainly, like definitely in the next couple of years, I do intend to quit. But when that happens, I'll probably end up taking like a week off the streams.
That makes sense. I mean,
I
to be
don't
able
think
to
I'll,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, like regulate yourself.
I don't think I'll be able to do these streams when I'm quitting. And that'll happen in the next couple of years. It will. John Thomas, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
What year were you born in?
2006, February 2nd.
And 2 sentences or less, why do you support Trump as president?
I support Trump because I think his tax policies are very good. I believe he made the economy better with all the tax policies that he had. And I believe that him deporting all of the Mexicans was a good cause.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Santana, it's all yours.
Yep. John, hey, what's so great about the tax policy? Which tax policy are you referring to?
Trying to think. I don't know the exact ones, but I know he made the tax percentages lower. And I personally like how the taxes have been lower, especially since Biden. I know they've been lower since his. So.
Oh, yeah. Taxes under Biden did kind of suck. Okay,
did.
I can kind of give you that one. Wait, so did you like the taxes under Trump's first administration? Or wait, you weren't old enough then. So you weren't paying taxes at the time, right? You think, would you say taxes compared to Biden while he was in office compared to Trump was better?
What I would say is that taxes were better now than they were under Biden.
Okay.
I'd say that. It's better for the economy in my opinion, and it's helped me a lot with bills. I know under Biden it wasn't very great. He was giving a lot of taxes to people who just didn't have jobs and stuff like that, so taxes were a lot higher and I wasn't able to. It was a lot harder to spend money on stuff like that. So.
Yeah. Hey, John, what if I told you were completely wrong?
No, I don't think so.
How would you feel about that statement?
I don't think so. I'm not wrong.
Hey, did you know that the tax codes are designed to last 8 years? And the last time the tax code was actually implemented was in 2017. Who was the president in 2017?
It was Obama.
No.
Oh, it was Trump.
It was Jimothy.
It was Trump. Oh.
Yeah, it was Jimothy.
What?
Donald Jimothy Trump. And so if Trump passed the tax code in 2017 and he passed the tax code in 2025, whose tax code were you under when you were paying taxes while Biden was in office?
I mean, I don't know, but they're just better now than they were.
No. Follow the logic train. If Trump passed the tax code in 2017, it lasts for 8 years, and he passed another one in 2025, whose tax code were you under when Biden was in office?
Obama.
God damn it. Always blame the black guy. No, it's fine.
Is this guy trolling? Is this guy trolling? Are you trolling, dude?
No, he just doesn't want to admit it.
No,
okay. Doesn't want to admit it.
Listen,
I'm
bro.
gonna be honest. You told me to name 2 sentences. The tax wasn't really.
Listen, bro. We're gonna cut to the chase. Under Biden's admin, we're under Trump's tax policy. So when you just said, "Oh, the taxes were so bad under Biden," you're clowning the big T, dude. You that's sacrilegious.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Trump thinks he's a god.
Yep.
I mean, he literally he depicted himself as Jesus Christ on Truth Social.
When did he say that?
When did he depict himself as Jesus Christ on Truth Social?
You mean the time where he made an AI photo of himself being Jesus?
Yeah. Yes.
Dude,
you bring that up,
not
Dean,
trying to depict himself as a god, bro. He literally, afterwards, he said that he wasn't trying to do that. It was just it was a bad joke. It was a really bad joke.
What was the joke?
He did not. Him being Jesus, dude.
The joke was him depicting himself as Jesus.
Right. I'm not saying it's not a. I'm not.
So, are you a Christian?
Good joke. No, I'm not.
So, okay, all right.
Well, I'll say this, Dean.
That would have
made
made you
that up, but I actually prefer when Donald Trump was giving a speech, looked up to the sky and said, "I am the chosen one," referring to himself as Jesus again. So, yeah.
Wait,
It's kind of
what?
a thing.
Trump,
You don't remember
I
that?
am the chosen one. No.
Yeah. Looked up to the sky, said, "I am the chosen one."
What the hell? Let's take a
You
watch
don't
together.
remember that? Holy shit.
Was this Trump first term?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the highlights from his first term, but the smaller nuances, I mean, I wasn't following politics at the time.
I think this was after the eclipse.
Let's take a look together.
I am the chosen one. China's made $500 billion. 500 billion. Ripped it out of the United States. And not only that, if you take a look, intellectual property theft. Add that to it. And add a lot of other things to it. So somebody had to do it. I am the chosen one. Somebody had to do it. So I'm taking on China. I'm taking on China on trade. And you know...
Do you think Trump is the chosen one?
I mean, he's definitely not a bad president, but
Okay. He's definitely not a bad president. How's the economy doing? Would you say the economy is better today than it was a year and a half ago?
No.
Okay, so he's bad for the
Definitely not.
economy. Okay, then what? Well, then name like 2 big accomplishments from Trump in his second administration.
There's a lot less illegals in the country.
Oh, okay. So like the mass deportation. Sure. What's one way that his mass deportation has made America better in the last year and a half?
I mean, we just don't have people who aren't allowed in our country anymore.
False.
I mean, yes, absolutely. The mass deportation was a bunch of people who weren't allowed in our country, and now they're not in our country anymore. In my opinion, I really like that. I like that policy.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question for you. Donald
Mhm.
Trump said no one is coming across the border, right? There's no one coming in,
Okay.
right? That's what
Yes.
Trump said. Okay, cool. Also, under Donald Trump, DHS posted that they had a record low of apprehensions in the country. I think they said it was like 95,000. So they bragged about that. So that's a good thing, right?
It's definitely not a good thing that they bragged about it, but I think it's a good thing that they're just not here. And it's
Why is it a good thing that they're not here?
Need to stay right here.
Why is it a good thing that they're not here?
The people who are illegal.
Yeah. Why is it a good thing that they
if
were removed?
people aren't legally allowed in our country, I just don't think they're allowed in here. Obviously, if somebody
Could I add some nuance on that?
Sure.
I don't think that we
no,
should.
but hold on. Wait, but let me restate my statement. Someone who is not allowed in this country, I do not think they should stay in the country.
Okay. Because they're not allowed in the country, I'd assume.
Because they're not allowed in the country.
Yeah, well, here's my nuance. I think that the government has an obligation to draft and enforce legislation that makes the country better. And when they have laws on the books that actively make the country worse, we either need to get rid of them or revise them. And the reason why I disagree with mass deportation, even though undocumented immigrants are not here legally, is because rounding them up and deporting them en masse really hurts us. And it hurts them. Okay? Undocumented immigrants contribute $1.1 through $1.7 trillion to the GDP annually, pay over $100 billion per year in taxes, reduce crime rates, reduce poverty rates, increase real median wages, according to the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis. You round them up and you force them out. Okay, well, then all of a sudden, our manufacturers are just slaughtered because you're forcefully expelling 8.3 million of their laborers, so meaning they have less productive capacities to produce. And then they sell less because we're also deporting 12 million of their consumers. This really destabilizes the American economy, sets us off kilter, and maybe this is one of the reasons why the economy has been shoot down so terribly in the last year and a half. Then you also have all of like the concerns of rights violations. We've seen ICE agents killing more American citizens over the course of the last year and a half than Iran has. We've seen them brutally torturing and illegally deporting undocumented immigrants to another country where they were then tortured. I think that the better solution is to offer the vast majority of undocumented immigrants a pathway to residency or citizenship as long as they haven't committed bad crimes, so then they could continue to work here, continue to provide, continue to thrive, continue to make money, continue to spend money, and continue to pay taxes. Okay? That's what is good for the future of our country. And we need to be considering what is best for the future of our country when we're making decisions about what policy we want to pass and what policy we want to amend.
Okay, but let me ask you this. What if instead of them, like, because they're able to come through here legally, correct? They're able to go through a process, get through their registration, and be able to come here legally. But what if they come in here illegally without doing any of that? Like, they should go through the processes first to get in here.
Well, I agree. That's a part of my view. When I say we should let them stay here, what I mean is we should basically make them go through the process to become a legal immigrant or deport them if they don't want to do it. Okay, mass amnesty is where we offer a pathway to residency a pathway to residency or citizenship to all the undocumented immigrants who are here without bad crimes on their records. And if they want to do it, yeah, okay, that's awesome. If they don't want to do it, they get removed, probably because they have bad crimes on their records. And then for everybody who does want to do it, it's completely free. It doesn't cost them a dime, and it actually will end up making us more money over the long term because now we have more taxpayers, more people making money, more people spending money. That's the solution. It's a way to vet them. It's a way to identify them. It's a way to process them while allowing them to continue living here with their families and their loved ones and building a life here and building a future here in respect to the greater good of the country as a whole.
Okay, let me ask you this. If an illegal immigrant came into the country and and they said, or no, let's say this. Let's say this person broke into your home. They broke into your home, right? This is your house. They broke into your home. But she offered to clean all your dishes, clean your house, but you pay her, right? But she broke into your home to start. Would you allow her to do that?
No. I want it.
No, it's not. It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing in the slightest. What you're comparing is private property, such as one's domicile, compared to public property, such as the country that an individual lives in. There's a reasonable expectation of strangers being in your country, but there's not a reasonable expectation of strangers being in your house. Okay? Like, think about it this way. I'll show you why your analogy is bad. Do you think that American citizens should be able to freely come in and out of the country as they wish?
Yes.
Okay, so does this mean that because you think that your house is equivalent to the country, that American citizens should be able to freely travel in and out of your house as they wish? No. Okay, so now we see that the reasons why we would or wouldn't want somebody in our house has nothing to do with their citizenship status and all to do with like we literally know them or not, if they're literally a stranger or not. We're not okay with strangers in our house, but yeah, we are okay with strangers in our country. I'm a stranger to you, you're a stranger to me. I'm okay with you in this country, you're okay with me in this country. So that's why the analogous is not equivalent. Analogy, sorry, the analogy, my bad. The analogy is not equivalent.
I mean, I guess it's just my thought is, it's just, okay, maybe they could be better for our country. A lot of things could be better for our country, but it's just, I just feel like it's just better if they're just not.
Okay, what's the argument for that? How about this? We're going to pull up the whiteboard on your ass. Santana, have you ever seen the whiteboard?
I have. Fucking love it.
Oh, me too.
You know what you should do though?
Huh?
Fucking Canva.
Like a Canva whiteboard? Yeah. I do it on Docs just because it's, you know, like it's just a little bit easier. It's just a little bit easier on Docs. Okay, so your claim was that it's better to deport them from the country. So you think
it's just better to not have illegal people in their country.
Yeah, you think that deporting undocumented immigrants can't spell today.
Don't have it up.
Makes America. I know.
You hear me, Dean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm spelling it out first with all my typos, and then I'll put it up. I can't spell for shit today. Makes America better. Okay, perfect. Let's go to pull the whiteboard up on the phone screen. Okay. This is a whiteboard I use for everyone.
Deporting undocumented. Yes.
Okay, one moment.
He's like, that's my argument.
Okay. Evidence for claim. All right, buddy. The mic and the floor are yours for as long as you want them. Okay, to provide succinct data points of evidence to corroborate the claim that deporting undocumented immigrants makes America better. You left the app, so we can't hear you. You have to be on the app in order for us to hear you. You're probably on ChatGPT just asking it, what's the evidence for this claim? But why don't you go and give us the evidence for this claim?
Well, I need evidence, so I'm going to find evidence right now.
Oh.
Wait, did you make a claim without evidence?
Okay, so you're working backwards. Okay.
Oh, shit, that's horrible.
Okay, so that's bad. That's really bad to work backwards. Okay?
Yeah.
You shouldn't believe something without evidence and then tell yourself you'll find the evidence when somebody asks you for it, compared to the opposite of only believing in something once you have sufficient evidence for it.
That's like saying, hey, I can dunk, and then you start to actually try to teach yourself how to dribble and run with the ball and then actually jump. It's really bad, John. This isn't going to go well for you.
Okay, just keep in mind that we can't hear you. We might as well just get a second Trump supporter loaded up into the box.
Wait, you can't hear me.
When you leave the app, we
while you're
can't.
out
You
of
have
the
to be
app.
able to see us in order for
Oh,
us to
okay.
hear
Wait,
you.
hold on. Give me a sec.
Let's just go to get a second Trump supporter up in here while this
Okay.
guy's looking for his evidence. Did you? Unless you already found it.
No, I already found it, dude.
Okay. All right. Well, let's pull the whiteboard back up.
So
what's the evidence for the
Google AI said that immigrants don't like you know.
No, we don't.
Is because they just like while they're being here, they're just like not being good for the country. So
This is a shitty syllogism.
you wrote a few extra words in there. I don't know. AI.
Listen, I appreciate that you can laugh at it too.
No,
so,
no, but
so the claim is.
but I am
so
serious.
so your claim is. So your claim is deporting undocumented
give you my
immigrants
reasoning?
makes America better. The evidence for the evidence for the claim is
Dean,
that
lock in.
is
What
that
the hell?
AI
Professional.
says that immigrants don't like
I did not say that many times.
Yes, you did, because
No, I
they
did not.
just like
I did
while
not
they're
say
it
that
says
fourth
it's right there on the fucking whiteboard.
No,
while
it's
they're
not there.
being-
I did not say that.
You
one,
literally
dude.
did.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did, bro.
didn't pull back the tape.
Oh, you want me to pull back the tapes, bro? All right, bro, you're cooked. I'm gonna leave the text on screen so you could listen to precisely what you say and then measure
All
it
right.
against the text on screen. Okay?
I don't think so, dude.
Okay, let's
I
listen
did
to it
not
together.
say that many ums.
Just like
I did
while
not
the
say-
there we go. Let's just listen to it together. This happens to be really easy to play back. Okay, here we go. We're almost there. Okay, perfect. Here we are.
Google AI said that immigrants don't
said,
like you know.
No, we don't.
Is because they just like while they're being here, they're just like not being good for the country. So I didn't say a second good. dude.
Holy shit, that was spot on. I thought you were gonna miss a few.
Nope.
You fucking
word for
nailed
word.
it.
Yeah, word for
Bar
word,
for
nailed
bar.
that shit. Word for word.
I
bar
don't
for
think I
bar.
said two goods, but
That's literally your shitty syllogism. Holy shit.
Let's listen.
that was a little impressive, but I mean it wasn't that impressive for the country.
Okay. Anyways, so I don't really think that that is
Okay, now
evidence
can
to
I give you my
demonstrate that-
reasoning for my evidence?
Yeah.
Okay, so since AI said, wait, hold on, you could type in the reasoning part now. Reasoning.
FYI, you should have included the reasoning
Before
in
the evidence.
The evidence for the
Yeah.
claim. Holy shit, you're bad at this.
No, I'm not,
ahead.
dude. No, I'm not. Okay, so reasoning for the evidence. So the AI said that the evidence is correct. So I think that's pretty much all I need. I'm gonna be honest. And I think I've made my case. If you haven't changed your mind, you probably need to do some more studying. So, yeah.
Bro, just
I
stop
really hope
spamming
I
words.
really hope that you get more educated at some point, Dean. I don't know. I've been in this industry for a while. Well, I can't even. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's go through the argument. Let's go through the argument, bro. Good night.
Holy fuck.
Claim. Deporting undocumented immigrants makes America better. Evidence for claim. AI says that immigrants don't like is because they just like while they're being here, just like not being good. Good for the country. Reasoning for evidence. AI said that the evidence is correct, so I think that's pretty much all I need. I'm going to be honest, and I think I've made my case. If you haven't changed your mind, you need to do more studying. So yeah, I really hope that you get more educated at some point, Dean. I've been in this industry for a while.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's pretty valid argument. I've said most things that people agree with.
Yeah. Okay. Do you mind if I ask a clarifying question about the argument?
Yes.
Okay. So of course your evidence once again, AI says that immigrants don't like them because is because they're just like while not being here, just like not being good. So my first question was, in what specific ways are immigrants just like while being here, just like not being good for the country?
I mean, they're just, just them like not being allowed being here, It's just not good for the country,
Hey, I just have to check really quickly. Is English your first language?
English is my first language.
Holy shit, that makes it worse.
I think that would have been a good question to ask in a very serious way, like a while ago, because I don't want to be like clowning on you if it wasn't your first language. So I should have like seriously asked that question like a while ago.
No.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the
it's
future.
one of my first languages.
I'll keep that in mind for the future. But anyways, John.
Correct.
I'm gonna kick you, okay?
Don't skate past that.
Why?
Don't skate past that. How many first languages can you have, John?
I mean, I just grew up on multiple first languages.
How can you have more than one first language, John?
Do you not?
Holy hell, you're
can you speak more than one language?
Yes, I actually speak 3 total. I speak French and German as well. You're not good at this, John. You should
I think I am, and I think that if you disrespecting me on saying I don't have 2 first languages, I think that's not very respectful on your part. But
okay,
yeah.
Hey, try harder next time, John.
I mean, like, wait, how do you recommend?
I don't want to turn you into a field, bro, but at least learn what a syllogism is. Like,
bro,
at least construct an argument.
You know what about this? I'll finally be nice to this guy. John, listen, I do appreciate you for joining us. I think that at this point in the conversation, we are going to move on to the next guest. I do appreciate you so much for trying your best to give an argument. I'm going to be honest, John, I don't really think that you've thought too much about the reasons why you support what you do. And ultimately, the goal of this live stream isn't to entertain people by ridiculing dumb people. The point of this live stream is to change.
Are you calling me dumb?
Yes. The point of this live stream is to attempt.
I really don't appreciate that.
I'm sorry, John. The point of this live stream is to attempt to change minds. Okay. So what I'd recommend to you is maybe to tune into the live streams and to hear me out for what I have to say, because maybe I'm sure that I'll have an immigration debate in the future, and I'll give reason why mass deportation is a bad thing. I'll give sources. I'll give evidence that I can be really specific and granular with those arguments. So I hope that you
give me any evidence this time.
Well, I did. I mean, I went over how the American Immigration Institute tells us that they add $1.1 through $1.7 trillion to the GDP per year. I went through where the IRS tells us that they pay over $100 billion per year in taxes on the federal, state, and local level. I went over how the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis says that immigrants increase wages by 1 to 2% annually for low-skilled labor groups. I did give you evidence, but maybe you just need to hear it again and you need to see it framed in different ways.
I heard it, but you didn't give source evidence. You just said stuff.
The first source that I gave you was the American Immigration Institute. The second source that I gave you was the IRS, and the third source that I gave you was the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis.
Yeah, but you just said that stuff.
Okay. Well,
this is what you get for being nice, Dean.
The point is that you can look those sources up.
I'm sorry, Dean.
Okay. All right. Well, you should just listen in the future. Let's get the next guest connected.
Yes, sir.
That's what you get for being nice. See, you're way nicer than me. I believe in making fun of bigots.
Yeah, I just want to change their minds, man. I just want to change their minds. And sometimes, greasing up those wheels a little bit, it's pretty useful for changing minds. But I understand not doing it. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Everybody in the chat saying to debate Rocco. I'll bring him up. I looked at his account. He kind of looks like an annoying Trump supporter. Hey, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
How old are you?
23.
What year were you born in?
Pardon?
What year are you born in?
February 22nd, 2002. Oh, no, sorry.
February. Ooh, what time is it?
It's my booty hole.
Alrighty. So we did go to ban you, Rocco. Now, Rocco, I do want you to pay attention, and I want you to listen to what I'm about to say. A, I mean, you posted yourself on your account. That was a pretty bad move. B, I have a friend that helps me out. Her name is Scarlett. She works with TikTok. I have an ongoing Discovery tab open with her about people who come up here and like flash naked parts of their bodies. And that is very illegal. So imagine that you're like in a public park and you walk up to a child and you flash them your penis, you flash them your asshole. I mean, you're going to jail for a really long time for doing that. And there's no difference between doing that in person and doing that on the internet. The only difference is that because it's on the internet, you're technically crossing interstate lines, which makes it a federal charge on top of a state charge. So you're also more likely to go to jail as it would relate to a state charge as you are to also go to jail as it would relate to the federal charge. So far, we've gotten 5 people sent to jail over this. It's very, very simple and very, very easy and quick for me to do. Think about it this way. TikTok has a self-vested interest to protect their brand identity and their reputation. Okay, so when Dean Withers comes to them and they say, well, here's Rocco, here's what he looks like, here's his account handle, they have a vested interest in them taking your account, looking at who you are and where you're from, because trust me, TikTok has it all since you signed up with them and you made an account with them. And then they take all that information and then they find where you live, obviously, that's connected to your account. And then they hand that over to your local police department. And then once your local police department has that, they then take that information, they say, oh yeah, of course he broke the law, and then they show up to your door in less than an hour and they arrest you. So you will be in handcuffs tomorrow, the same way the last 5 people who did that were also in handcuffs. Like I said, 5 of them with successful prosecutions. 4 of the 5 of them have been pled guilty. 1 of the 5 of them tried to fight it. That was our first. That was 2 years ago. He was found guilty pretty recently. So, yeah, man, you're going to jail. And you'll also land yourself on the sex offenders registry for the rest of your life, because that's what happens when you engage in a sex crime like that, like flashing your genitalia to a minor. You know, we have 25,000 people in here, many of them are children. Is not only do you get found guilty of that and go to jail, but then you also land yourself on the sex offenders registry for life. So I know to you thought that was just like a funny little joke to show your asshole on a TikTok live, but it is patently illegal, very much so illegal. And you'll be going to jail for that. You will be on the sex offenders registry for that. And you literally just ruined your life because of a stupid decision that you made and was started and done with in less than 5 seconds. Let's go to get the next guest connected.
It's weird that people think that like the internet is just this different reality where there's no consequences. I don't understand.
Well, it's because for the most part it is. Most people could like do really crazy shit on the internet and get away with it scot-free. Okay, but it's like, why would you do that to like this platform's largest streamer who has 26,000 viewers and has like personal relationships with a platform that you did it on? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like maybe if you do that to like some random fucking person, okay, like what are they going to do? Write TikTok an email? They're not going to care. They're not going to check. What are they going to do? Try to find that person and who they are themselves? Okay, they're not going to be successful. Okay, like they're not going to do shit. You know, like if you were to do that to a random fucking person, that's not doing anything. Okay? Yeah, but like you really messed up. You really made a big mistake doing that on this stream because, you know, I happen to talk to TikTok employees a lot. You know, in fact, had an hour conversation with a couple of them out on their HQ this morning to go over some of the issues with the live streams and for them to give me an update on analytics and stuff like that.
In front of about 30,000 people, like no less, right? That's fucking wild.
No, man, it happens every once in a while. It happens every once in a while. Timberwolves, welcome in. You support Trump?
What do you think I do, puss? I do.
Goodbye. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. We got experiment 18311 loading up. Helen, thank you for the $15 donation on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for that love and support. Helen, you are awesome. Thank you. Helen with the $15 says, I teach English as a second language and I have a master's in it. You could have more than just one first language if you learn them at the same time. In ESL, we call it simultaneous bilingualism. It's really cool, just a teachable moment for you and Santana. Wow. I really do appreciate you so much.
Yeah, it is. I looked that up afterwards and realized that I don't think he was saying that way, but they're absolutely correct. You can, if you have like someone that's teaching dual languages and you do that, yeah.
That's really cool, Helen. Thank you for educating us. Lauren, thank you for the $1. Jillian, thank you for the $5. Shelly, thank you for the $5. Ivy, thank you for the $5. Devin, thank you for the $3. As well as Brayden, thank you for the $20, who says, Dean, I never got to get your lives because I usually work until 10 EST, and I finally got to the end of it. I hope that this little bit helps. Well, I appreciate you for the $20, Brayden. Seriously, thank you for the love and support. Sergey, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate you. And then Faith with the $10 as well. Oh, man. I'm going to keep that to myself, Faith. Just know that I'm so sorry that that happened to you, and I really hope that you get that figured out. Did you report it? Abigail, thank you for the $10. She says, happy 7 million, Dean. Thanks. Shelly with the 10 says, Dean, congratulations on 7 million. I'm 61 years old and I've been watching you for 3 years. Now even my 85-year-old dad watches. Wow, Shelly. Well, shout out to the two of you guys. Love you both. That is incredible. That is really amazing. Amelia, thank you for the galaxy. Welcome into Sport Trump.
Hello, Daddy. I want to eat your fucking ass.
Wow.
Oh my God.
All right. Kira. Yeah. Thank you for the $10 donation on PayPal. Who says, congratulations on 7 million. We're also proud of you. Thank you, Kira. Oh, you're like Kira edits. I'll check it out. Yeah, I got you. Let's go to get the next guest, Chucky, connected, as well as Andy, A-N-D-I. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get 5 out of Andy W's. Who says,
I love you.
I appreciate
You're
you
best.
for the love.
You're best.
Dean, listen, I get why you almost ended the stream early, but I truly hope that catastrophically embarrassing L that you gave the Huff dude is helping you get through it. I was straight giggling. For real, though. What you do is incredibly important. Oh, thank you, Andy. No, dude, we fucking just disseminated Huff. That was just terrible. Santana, I don't know if you're here for that. Do you know who the Huff is?
I caught the tail end of it, like when he was like silent and then swiped out. So I missed it.
Yeah, do you know who that is?
Yeah,
have you
I've
seen him
that
before?
tweet before.
Yeah, he like does his little TikTok lives and he's always trying to debate Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we completely obliterated him.
That's interesting. I've never seen him come out of his cubby hole.
I know. He finally came out of his cubby.
Yeah, that's why when I swiped in and I saw it, I was like, holy hell, what is he doing here?
I know, right? Yeah, so he ended up making the claim. I don't know if you read that Wired article from a while back. Oh, wow. We got people in the chat finding that guy's girlfriend.
Holy shit.
Holy. But anyways, I don't know if you read that Wired article that came out a while ago. It was like Taylor Lorenz talking about a bunch of like liberal content creators getting paid by Chorus. Did you hear about that?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So he was accusing me of being named in that. And I made a $500 bet with him that I wasn't. And he took the bet.
Of course he didn't pay. They never pay.
Yeah. It was so bad for him. Welcome in, Alana. Do you support Trump?
Sound like kids playing in the background.
Yeah, a bunch of kids either having fun or a bunch of kids running away from a threat. I really hope that it was the first option. Let's go ahead and get the next guest connected to the live stream. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yo, what up? Yeah.
How old are you?
2007.
Okay, which makes
19.
you how old?
19.
What month were you born in?
May.
And why do you support Trump?
Because, yeah.
Okay, so you don't seem to really have too much of a reason?
I feel like that the institution of creating, like, immigration and stuff like that, I think that was to, like, limit population growth.
Wouldn't that just lead to more population growth since you have more people to reproduce?
I suppose, maybe.
Yeah. More people to have sex means more people pregnant from sex. More people pregnant from sex means more people born from pregnancy. More people born from pregnancy means more nominal population growth.
Whoa, my mind's blown.
So true, dude.
You think Trump is good?
I don't know how this guy's doing. He's freaking me out, so I'm gonna kick him. Yeah. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, everyone. Here we go. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you are here for a debate, please, and thank you, quite frankly. The Frankster, welcome in. Do you support Trump? Oh. Okay. Here we go.
Looks like they haven't fully loaded for me yet.
Yeah, this person's always in the queue, and I'm always trying to accept them up, but they never load in. I don't know what it is. Let's go to try to get that next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you are here for a debate, please, and thank you. Make sure that you're following the rules of live stream, everyone. This will probably be the last debate of the day if we could get one rolling here soon. On Super Chat, Neon, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, my friend. Cannon, do you support Trump?
Yes, sir, I do.
Oh, Cannon, that's terrible. Here, let me ask you a quick question. What's your favorite Trump accomplishment from his second administration?
So I think tariffs actually may be a great accomplishment. Right now, don't get me wrong, they do look terrible and they have caused trouble to the economy.
Yeah,
but I
mama.
think to fix an economy, you have to have time, correct? Would you agree with me on that, Dean?
No, it really depends.
Really? You think so?
It really depends on what's wrong with the economy and and what you need to do to correct it.
Well, the U.S. economy is behind on payments and things like that, so we keep printing more money. So you can't, it's hard, it's not impossible, but it would be very hard through policies to be able to fix the amount of debt and the amount of money trouble that the U.S. is in. And I am 20.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So I think in my opinion, it would be very hard for an economy to be fixed in one term of a president. And I believe that these tariffs are not a goal to fix it currently, but to create a better situation for the U.S. in the future.
Okay. Well, I mean, this will be a really easy argument. You said that ultimately the goal of his policy is to reduce the debt and the deficit. Okay. Well, Donald Trump has increased the debt and the deficit more so than any other president in history, literally. He personally accounts for 27.7% of the debt. And already in the first year and a half of his second term, he spent more than Biden and Harris did in 4 years, including what they had to spend on the pandemic. So if you care about the debt, if you care about the deficit, Donald Trump would never be your guy. And those tariffs, by the way, the money that they did collect that could have helped the debt, okay, well, guess what? Now they have to refund it all $171 billion worth of it, because the Supreme Court ruled the tariffs as unconstitutional. They have to refund the original money plus interest. So, in fact, it's just putting us in more debt.
Okay, but my argument was that you are going to get lower before you get higher. Because if we're currently in a situation
that's not an economic argument. What's the economic justification? What is a reason that you could give me to believe that?
To believe that the tariffs would eventually help with the economy?
Also, like the ways that the economy was hurt by Trump, like increasing the debt. I wasn't even mentioning just the tariffs. I mentioned the fact that he's already spent more money in the last year and a half on things such as the Big Beautiful Bill compared to Trump. Compared to Biden in 4 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I'm saying, okay, yes, I care about the debt, right? I want the U.S. to be better, but I'm saying that these policies that he has implemented with the tariffs are not going to instantly help the debt that the U.S. has. We have to give it time, and you have to understand that you have to be patient.
But they were ruled unconstitutional. They're gone.
Okay, yes.
The IEEPA tariffs are gone.
Are you okay?
They're gone.
Can I see like can you pull up an article that shows me this?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Also, just FYI, you do understand that you can't print more money to pay off national debt.
No, that's what I'm saying. But the U.S. has to print more money because we're getting our economic situation is getting worse and worse. We have to print more money. With the minimum wage.
When there was more money printed, which FYI, more money was printed under Trump first term than under Biden. But like, that doesn't. You can't use that printed off money to pay off debt without causing an economic collapse.
That's not what I'm arguing. I'm not arguing that. So I'm not arguing that Trump has done a great job with the economy. I never said that. I said that it has been bad. But I'm saying he's trying to implement policies that are eventually going to lead to a better economic state for the U.S. I agree that he's done bad so far, and the policies that he's implemented have done bad. But I'm saying that they are to lead to a better economic status.
Look at the screen.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking.
Supreme Court rules Trump's tariffs unlawful.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
So also, I'm not only for tariffs. I also
tariffs that were ruled as unconstitutional and only hurt us.
What? No,
Also-
wait, restate that, please.
You're for those tariffs? The tariffs that were ruled as unconstitutional and only hurt us. You're for those?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
That's
listen.
just
Okay, y'all are
fucking
laughing.
stupid. Let me tell you why that's stupid. He imposed
Okay.
them, like one of his first days in office, or I guess he threatened them, and he finally imposed them on Liberation Day. Okay. But what did they lead to? They led to reduced GDP growth. They led to the worst jobs reported in 20 years. Okay. They led to a massive increase in inflation over the long term. They led to what else? They led to destroyed layoffs, a lot more, many more manufacturing bankruptcies, the most in 15 years, and they also led to a tax.
International relationships.
Yeah, they led to destroyed international relationships. They also led to the unconstitutional tax of $171 billion on Americans, and that's all. There's nothing else that they have led to or will lead to, because it's not like they're going to be here in the long term, okay? Because they got overturned. Okay, everything that those tariffs led to were bad. Also, chat, asking me to debate Kelly. I'm not debating somebody that y'all want me to. I'm sorry. Last time you did that, I flashed his ass.
But you're...
Wait. Hold on. Dean, did you also see that the United States government had to return more than they actually collected in tariffs as well?
Yeah, principal plus interest, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're telling me these tariffs are bad, right?
Yeah, because we just specified every single outcome of the tariffs, and we clarified that was a bad thing.
Okay.
Every single outcome, every single one of them.
Yeah, you're saying that the tariffs are bad, but if the tariffs are gone, like you, I agree with you, because I mean you obviously showed me the tariffs are gone. If the tariffs are gone, then I mean why is the economic state of the U.S. still in a decline? You know what I mean?
Because of the war in Iran, and he just imposed other tariffs.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so there are still tariffs.
80 new countries.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. So that you said that there were no more tariffs, but there are still tariffs. If you impose new there's new tariffs. You just said
and they're just continuing to hurt us.
Okay, but like I said, my argument
what's the argument that they're going to help in the long term? Could you give an argument for why that is true?
Okay, so if we are able to get rid of corporate greed, because that's what's causing the issue right now, is that there's corporate greed. No, but listen, let me keep going, okay? Be respectful. Okay, so the problem right now is that so China, with all their things and stuff, they were imposing more money and more money and more money on U.S. because they had the control over it, because they were producing everything. But with the tariffs, it makes China not want to sell to us anymore. So it allows for them U.S. manufacturers. Hold on, listen. I'm talking. Okay, it allows for the U.S. manufacturers to produce their own things, and then there's less. There's no tariffs, and it allows for more jobs. Or in theory, it would allow for more jobs.
Why?
It hasn't yet, but it could lead to it.
What's the evidence that in theory it would create more jobs?
Because so if we're able to just buy products from China, then if we're not producing any of it and we're not making any of it, and we start making stuff, then you can hire factory jobs. It's factory jobs that you would hire. And I know you said...
Okay, so you're saying that over the long term, it's going to create more American manufacturers.
Yes.
That's not true.
Yes.
That's not true at all.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay, well, we don't have evidence for that
yes,
yet.
We do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
No, yes, I said, so far
yes, we
it's
do.
on a decline.
No. The decline in business investment into American manufacturers that is occurring today means that there will be less manufacturers opening up their doors 7 years from now.
Okay, but it's I'm saying it's corporate greed.
Hey, Cannon,
yes,
FYI, do you know that this has been done twice in the history of our country?
Yes, sir, I do.
Wait.
What happened?
Go ahead.
What happened after the two times that this has happened in our country's history?
Well, one of them was George Bush, correct? Right? Am I wrong?
No. Both of them were 100 years apart. Both of them were done by conservatives. The first time, conservatives lost conservatives lost 60% of their seats. The second time, 100 years apart, the conservatives lost power for 60 years. And now this is the third time, which happens to be 100 years apart again, where we're doing these actual tariffs. And we have a massive track record, not only the short term, the short term repercussions that Dean was talking about with the decrease in investment in manufacturers, but we have historical context as well. Like, this doesn't work with these blanket tariffs.
Okay, but so, wait, crap, I just lost my train of thought. So, what's different, I would say this time, is China is producing most of everything that's bought in the U.S. No, am I wrong? That's things that are sold in the U.S.
No, you're absolutely wrong. They're not even our main importer.
When you look at they're not now because we have tariffs, but when you
no,
look
even
to
before the tariffs, Mexico and Canada were larger importers.
Yeah,
into
Mexico
America than
led
China.
most of it because of the cars, and
Okay.
guess what? Now
No,
cars
Mexico,
are being
China,
produced.
Mexico, Canada, and China. Yeah.
I'm going to make a point, Gannon, and I want you to listen to me, okay? Because this is the same point that I've been repeating for a while. We know that the reason that Donald Trump's tariffs are not going to lead to more manufacturers moving into America into the long term is because the tariffs have been short term by nature, okay? Regardless if it's Donald Trump himself appealing them, courts ruling them as being illegal, or his political opposition, such as the Democrats in Congress, striking them down, okay? They've been short term. In order for manufacturers to be incentivized to move into America, because of the imposition of a tariff, they must know that that tariff will be in place for the foreseeable long term. I'm talking in place long enough for them to break ground. I'm talking them in place long enough for them to build that new facility, and then long enough in place for them to recoup the original investment of the millions, or even in some circumstances billions of dollars it costs to build the manufacturing plants here. But that is like seriously projection of that tariff being in place for like 10 to 20 to 30 years in order for them to justify moving here. Okay, well, it's not going to be in place for 10 to 20 through 30 years. Therefore, they have no incentive to move here. Okay, the only thing that happens to domestic manufacturing when we impose tariffs is it completely destabilizes the industries by shaking up the markets, giving investors no confidence in what the future will bring. For that reason, we've seen a very sharp and drastic reduction in investment in American industries, which has led to manufacturers closing their doors, going bankrupt, and less manufacturers breaking ground now to open facilities 5 to 10 years down the road. Okay? That's why Donald Trump's tariffs have actually had the opposite effect of what you're claiming they will have. They're hurting businesses now, and they're only hurting businesses in the long term, while driving no businesses operating outside of America into America in the long term.
Okay, but you said, this is what you said, correct? You said in 20 years that they have no incentive because they're going to get removed. Well, if these tariffs would stay in place and they wouldn't get removed and we would be consistent with them, then it would allow for it would help because more manufacturers moving to the U.S. You would agree that
they're
creates
not
more
going
jobs,
to.
correct?
I disagree with you that it would help, but they're not going to be in place in the long term. It's not going to happen.
But that's what I'm saying. My original point was I'm saying that if it does,
but it's not, and we know that. So why are we having a debate about some other version of reality that we don't live in? We're having a debate about this version of reality that we do live in.
Because it could happen if people would just leave the policy.
No, it won't. It won't happen.
So you're saying it's impossible for the tariffs to stay? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah, it's impossible. Like it could not happen no matter what.
It won't happen. Yes, it won't happen no matter what.
You're saying it could not happen because
I'm saying it could not happen. Yes, it cannot happen. It is impossible for those tariffs to stay in place in the long term.
That's just not true.
The reason why I say that that's impossible is because Donald Trump has already repealed some of his own tariffs. The Supreme Court ruling was about the IEEPA tariffs, but it was more so about how it is illegal for him to impose any tariffs with the power vested in the executive branch of government. And Democrats and Republicans have already voted before to overturn the tariffs that he has implemented, and they're going to do it again if not for the next administration who will also overturn them. Okay? And that's why businesses aren't moving to America. It's just a fact. I don't know what to tell you, jackass. Businesses aren't moving to America. Okay? That's an empirical fact.
I've been respectful. You didn't have to call me that. Okay, listen, I'm not. Okay, you're saying it's a fact, and you're saying it's impossible.
No. What I'm saying is a fact is that businesses are not moving into America. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I have a question.
Is it true or false that businesses are not trying to move into America?
Currently, right now.
When are they going to start moving into America? When?
I could not tell you because I can't see the future.
Okay, then how do you know that's going to happen in the future? How do you know that's going to happen?
Because in theory, that's how it would work.
Okay, what's the justification for that claim? What's the justification for that claim?
Because it's simply how tariffs work. If you
No. Saying that's simply how they... No. You shut up. Saying that's simply how they work is not providing legitimate justification for the claim. And the reason why I'm getting upset is because I've provided you with a very simple yet sophisticated argument to demonstrate to you why you're false, and you completely brushed it off your shoulder as if it didn't fucking matter. And then when I ask you why you disagree, you say, oh, well, in theory it's true because in theory it's true. No, you're wrong. You are so dead wrong. You could go on Google, you could look up the Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis, investment into American manufacturers structures, and then you will see that there's been a massive, massive reduction in the level of investment into building American manufacturing structures. And last year, we had the most manufacturing bankruptcies in 15 years. And today, okay, we have the worst jobs report in 20 years. People are losing their jobs. People are getting laid off. Companies are going out of business. And there's less companies that are new that are opening up today for the future because the tariffs have failed. Regardless if they failed because of the temporary short-term nature of them, regardless if they failed because they are illegal, regardless if they failed because they have shaken up investor confidence in domestic markets, regardless if they failed because they've caused mass unemployment and very high inflation, or they failed because they're flawed by nature because you should never impose tariffs on every other country in the world. And of course, the reasons why he's imposed these tariffs on every other country in the world changes every day. One day it's to get a better trade agreement. That means more trade with another country. The next day it's to prevent people that are manufactured in that country to move into America, which then leads to less trade with that other country, or to quote unquote fix the trade deficit. I mean, that's why it's a mess. Because Donald Trump doesn't know why he's imposing them. He doesn't know how long they're going to be around. He's completely economically illiterate, and the data has proven it.
Dean, can I ask you a question? So, was my original claim that they were going to help right now?
Original claim is that they're going to help in the future, and oh my goodness, I've repeated to you 5 trillion times
why you're
wrong.
saying that it's a theoretical. I understand why you're telling me I'm wrong. It's a theoretical.
Like, even though the reasons that Donald Trump has given for the imposition of his tariffs contradicts your claim. The reason that Donald Trump has given for his tariffs is to fix the trade deficit by achieving better trade agreements with other countries. Okay, that means that by nature, the tariffs are short term because they're going to go away once we get that better trade agreement, meaning that those companies operating in those countries are not going to move here. In fact, they're going to wait until we have a better trade agreement, and then they're going to make even more money not operating in their country.
Okay. I mean, clearly we're both on a different page here, and we're not going to be able to change.
Do you accept that Donald Trump has imposed tariffs on other countries to get better trade agreements with them?
I mean, if I saw the clip, and I mean, you're telling me, and you're very educated, so I would say yes, I would agree with you because I mean, you're like I said, you're very educated, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what Donald Trump has said, is that he just wants better trade agreements with other countries. Okay, that means that the tariff is going to be short-term by nature. Okay, and the reason that means that tariff is going to be short-term by nature is because, well, once we get a better trade agreement with a country, we're going to relinquish that tariff.
Okay, but I mean, we haven't got the better trade agreement, so far, it's,
right.
I mean,
right,
it would
he's
depend
a bad
when
negotiator.
we got it.
I know, because he's a terrible negotiator.
Well,
but the mere fact that the reason that the tariff is implemented is to get "quote unquote" better trade agreement is what disincentivizes those companies working in the other countries from moving into America. They're just going to wait until we do, even if it takes a long time.
Even if it takes a long time to get the better trade agreements.
Yeah, because they're going to end up making more money that way, because that was the stated intention of the administration, and that's resembled in the fact. There's already less investment in American manufacturing facilities today, meaning that there's already going to be less facilities opening their doors 5 to 10 years from now.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can find that on the Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis's website.
Yeah. Can I debate you on another thing or no? Is that it?
I think that's it.
All right. Have a good.
I appreciate you for your time. Ugh. I forget how pissed off I get at those tariff conversations.
It's like he was going in circles and proposing something that doesn't actually, like it's not feasible, especially, after tariffs have been struck down, especially after, like, we've seen the actual damage that's been done. Like, it just, none of it makes sense at all. So
I think that sometimes I just, actually get upset when, people say just so clearly false things that they're arguing because of their own idiocracy. I just actually get upset. And I think that I've really been scorned over by that tariff conversation because although it's not too popular of a conversation today, it really was like a year ago. So to that last guy, probably took out, vengeance and anger on you that wasn't deserved and disproportionate to the attitude you were treating me with. So my apologies for that. Jamie on Venmo, thank you for the $25. I appreciate you so much. Let's get 200 Jamie W's. Okay, I'll keep that to myself, Jamie. Yeah, no. I'd love to talk to you one day, Jamie. Seriously, I'll connect with you about that. Mia, thank you for the $10. She says, congrats on 7 million. Thank you. Brianna, thank you for the $40. Who says, Dean, for the past few days, I've gotten shit sleep and haven't been able to join the streams, but I finally caught one today, so thank you for all that you do. Well, I'm really sorry that you've been getting really shit sleep, and I'm so grateful for you for the $40, Brianna. Show some massive love to Brianna down below in that comment section. I'm very grateful for you. Thank you so much. James with the $20 says, hey, Dean, I love you, King. Can you please say, Patch, you're goated? Patch, you're goated, whoever you are. Thank you so much, Helen, as well for the $15, but I am realizing that I already did thank you earlier, so that tells me that I've caught up on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. On PayPal, thank you, Kristen, for the $15. Who says, cut the chat? Yeah, I see everybody in the chat saying cut the chat. But actually, funny enough, due to the fact that everybody in the chat is saying cut the chat, there's nothing to cut the chat from. Yep. Yeah.
I've been trying to mod from up here and catch the stuff that needed to be weeded out. So, yeah, it's just them reposting or saying the same thing when the issue has already been addressed.
Yeah. No, no. Actually, I really do appreciate everyone spamming cut the chat. You guys cut the chat. You guys prevented people from doing what they were doing just by spamming that message. You didn't even need me. You just needed y'all.
Yep.
Ashlyn, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Brianna, thank you so much for the $14, who says, congrats on 7 million, who says, I love what you do. I was debating and I was explaining how Trump is a sexual assaulter. Somebody threatened me with SA and with what you deal with for people flirting / showing body parts as a survivor. To another, I'm sorry. I know your supporters are proud of you. Well, thank you so much for the $15. And I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you, Brianna. Thank you so much for the support. Zayden, I appreciate you so much for the $15 as well, he says. I appreciate what you've done, and you've changed my mind as a contractor operator in a solid red state. Oh, my God. A contractor operator in red state changed their mind. Zayden, I love you. You were legitimately a patriot. I'm so fucking grateful for you. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. As well as Ronald. Thank you so much for the $75. Who says, I want you to debate my sister Haley again. So bad. She recently met Trump and now she's convinced that he's a great guy. Oh, Ronald. I think that you guys are trolling me. It's a pretty funny troll, I will admit, but I think that y'all are trolling me. All right. We are all caught up. Listen, guys, we've been live for 4 hours and 7 minutes. Santana, you probably need to thank a couple people.
Yeah, just two really quickly. Sammy, thank you so much for the 10. Happy to be seen. And Hannah, thank you so much for the 5. Hannah said that Trump is giving a live speech right now.
Yeah, correspondence speech. I'll probably listen to it while I'm getting a new anxiety pen.
Yeah, I'm sure that it's a bunch of dribble. So,
yeah.
Anyway, I appreciate you having me up, bro.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Santana.
Wait.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Holy shit. I meant to tell you this. Morgan Griffin, from the 9th district of Virginia. Have you seen that he's trying to institute a piece of legislation that would end birthright citizenship for U.S. territories?
For territories?
Yeah. So like Puerto Rico.
What
the fuck are we? American Samoa? That's fucked.
It's just it's gonna go through another legal battle if it inevitably gets passed, and it's just not gonna work.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. They said minus America Samoa, like all the rest of them though. Anyway,
I honestly I don't think that anybody has to worry about that legislation. It's dead on arrival in the Senate or the House because it's dead on arrival in the courts. Appreciate you for coming up.
All right, bro. See you.
You take care. For everybody else, appreciate y'all so much for being here. It is a Friday night. For everybody who is having fun tonight, please stay safe. Okay? Don't drink and drive. Electrolytes are important. I'm off to get a new anxiety pen. Make sure to hit that follow button on your way out on TikTok. Drop a sub on YouTube. If you learned something new, make sure to hit that follow button especially. And yeah, we do these live streams 7 days a week, 4 hours a day. So I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, love, good night, and goodbye.